these straight onto pre-order so that you can get them immediately. You don't need to wait until 3 o'clock when I'm going to auction these. So go to hobbymaker.co.uk if you haven't joined us before. Click on Watch Live. That'll immediately bring you to today's deals, okay? And then you can see coming up on today's show, and we have got both of those, as well as we are going to do an amazing deal on our die cutting machine. Now, can you see that they are there at £24.99? Already, that would beat pretty much everywhere that we've seen. I think the lowest that I've seen the black cardstock anywhere else online, and you can do your own research, Google it yourself, you know, don't just take my word for it, was £22.99. Ignore that price. Ignore even £22.99 because we are going to go to an unbelievable, I'm just going to price promise it right away. We're going under £20, okay, with these today. That is an absolute guarantee. Guaranteed under £20 for each of these. And of course, not even £19.99, by the way. Don't even expect £19.99. We are going to be giving you money back out of that £20 price tag. But you have got the chance today to actually get these. I know so many of you have been waiting for American Crafts and the cardstock to actually arrive. We've had so many of you, obviously, getting in touch on Facebook. Andy was in Kent yesterday, and as soon as he knew we could get these on the show, he's like, I have to do a video. I have to do a video. I'll do it live. I'll do it live from here. Let's get it straight onto the show. So he's as excited as we all are as well. So get involved, jump onto the website and pre-order. I'll be bringing them to you at 3 o'clock. I just hope there's enough left. That's all I would say. I've had to mention it straight away. And Heidi is here, and obviously we've got some amazing bits that are coming up with Heidi. And straight away, you said to me, didn't you? You were like, as soon as my show comes off, I'm going to get this.
I'm going to order that, yes, definitely.
Why do you think it's so great?
I've used American cardstock for a long time, but it's quite difficult to get hold of.
Yes,
it's not available in a lot of places, and it is. You do find it's a higher price point, but it's you pay for the quality.
Yeah.
I like it's got a texture, and for die cutting, especially die cutting, stamping you get more of a distressed kind of look. It's better for die cutting, but it's just top-notch card. It's brilliant. It really is. Yeah.
Oh, it's exciting, isn't it?
I know, it is exciting.
So if, like, Heidi, you want to get this, then do, of course, take advantage immediately. It is there. Heidi literally was like, I have to wait till the end of my hour to run up to the call centre and get this. She's like, I'm worried it will have already sold out. I'm like, we've got good quantity. We've got good quantity. But do get it, of course, as soon as you can. OK, now today is, of course, as well, International, I should say, Card Making Day that we've got. And so if you would like to get involved with this, I know that so many of you have already sent pictures through. So please do send pictures across to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And right, I've already had 70 entries into this competition. But if you send your pick in, I will automatically enter you into this competition that we've got. We will show some of the entries during the show as well. I think because we've already got 70, we're going to get so many more. We won't be able to obviously show them all, but we will show some. And of course, as soon as you have sent it in, you are then in this, you are absolutely in our competition, and at 5 o'clock I'll announce that one of you will get £50 credit, and we will, of course, put you all in, randomly selected, and we will see who's won. Now, Kat's just said I might spin a wheel. I'm like, you need to wait to see how many people there is first, because you might not be able to fit all of the names on, so it might not be a way that we can do it like that. But OK, so well do, and good luck. Each entry that you pop in is a new entry as well, so you can send in as many pictures as you would like to as well. Right, quick rundown on today's show. So obviously 3 o'clock we've got that amazing deal on our American Crafts cardstock. But we are at 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock. We've got Heidi, who you've just met just there, and we've got this amazing natural textures collection that we're going to start with in a few moments' time. And then 2 o'clock and 5 o'clock we've got Angie with us, and we're doing wreath making. I'm looking forward to this. Beautiful wreaths, great ones for Christmas, great ones of course for autumn as well, and very easy to put together as well. So it's a real jam-packed show. OK, so hello again.
Hello.
So this is your second show here at Hobbymaker.
Yeah, it'd be third show.
Your third show. Oh, amazing. And for anyone who doesn't know you, do you want to just give a quick introduction to yourself?
Yeah, basically, my name's Heidi Hobson. I've been crafting for, don't like to show my age, about 13 years now. And like the rest of you, I started with, I did actually start with television shopping, ordering a kit. It was after an illness. and I got addicted.
Yeah.
And I've been crafting ever since.
And now you're here on the telly.
Yeah, I'm one of those that was watching the television and it's like, oh. Yeah,
I love that. It's super.
Yeah.
And this is an absolutely amazing collection, isn't it, that we've actually got?
Yes, it is.
Now, what I'm going to do for you is I am going to go through each of these bits individually because I just want you to have a look at the quality, the beauty of these stamps and everything else that we've got in this. And then what we will also give you a chance to get is a whole bundle. And oh my goodness, we had to question the price on this as well because it is such an amazing deal. So anything you want individually, get it. Of course, it is that one-off P&P between midnight and midnight. But if you want the full bundle, that is the way to get your biggest saving, okay? So let's come across to some of these bits. So I'm going to start actually with our stencils that we've got just here. So these are our borderless stencils. And I just always think that stencils are something that you use again and again and again as well. Now, you're not even just going to get that one set. I'm going to give you these as well. So both of these will come together. Love that we've got the edging right from almost the laddered effect to the X's, you know, beautiful swirls. We've got dots that we can see there. And then you've got these central pieces where you've got, you know, the beautiful kind of almost distressed looks. You've got flowers. These are fantastic, aren't they?
They are, and there's such a big selection there to choose from.
Isn't there just? I mean,
on each one, yeah.
Yeah, for under £10, you're getting 15 stencils.
Yeah.
So less than £1 a stencil.
Brilliant.
And I'm thinking with some of these ones as well, I mean, you could extend those out across a whole piece and do an amazing kind of, it's hard to create backgrounds. So.
Yeah, you can make your own background papers. The problem with the stencils, I think they're very underrated in the crafting world. And you keep hearing people say, you can do so much with them.
Yeah. You really, really can. And we're going to have demos, of course, on all of these bits as well. So do not worry about that. But both of those, that makes them a £5 each, they are there for £10, OK? So if you want to take advantage of that, you can do. Now, I also want to come across to this because this caught my eye immediately, OK? Now, what we've got here is we've got your stamps. They are your high-grade photopolymer resin that have made them as well, which we love, obviously perfect for inking. And you can see that you've got 50 words within this. Now, you can just use one. You can put them together to create your own sentiments if you want to. You know, you've got things like sending, you know, which you always need, thoughts, you know, thinking, positivity, determination, imagination, strength, perfect, everyday, loving, wait, you've got your and that you're going to be using all the time. You know, there is so many different phrases that you can put with this, right from your wedding to your gorgeous vibes. I quite like that. I could pop those two together, can I? Gorgeous vibes. Sending the gorgeous vibes, that might be even better. Now, I honestly don't think I've seen this many words on a stamp set before. We sometimes talk about stamps where no space has been left. Physically, you couldn't fit anything else onto this.
And from the previous show, we thought that this is actually set 2. We brought you set 1.
OK.
And if they both work together incredibly, all the words go together. Yeah.
Yes.
There is one thing I need to mention about this
OK,
set.
go on. Yeah.
Right. Some of you may have noticed. So when these were printed, if you look, one of the words, there is a slight incorrect spelling.
Is there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not everyone noticed, but I think we need to tell you because it's important that you see.
Oh my gosh, now I feel like I've got...
Positivity. Yeah. Have a look.
Positivity.
And I want to show you how you can get...
Oh, the T and the I.
But it doesn't matter because... And this opened up new doors for me.
OK, go on.
This card here,
yeah,
I can show you.
Yes.
Can you?
Oh, yes, I can see that. Okay.
So, this opened new doors for me because I thought, well, hang on a minute, we can still use the word. Why don't we cut the letters up?
Yes.
Then you're taking it further. And then I was thinking, well, we can actually make new words.
Yeah, so then you can just tile it, can't you?
Yeah,
and have them all
so I just I got my positivity because I wanted that word.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it actually... For me, it was an advantage.
Yeah.
Because I didn't think of using them like that.
No, that's
and
actually
now I've
so
seen
true.
them like that, I can do any words.
It's a great idea, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. So cut them up however you want. Now, we are at 29p a word, OK? Yeah, that is where we are sitting at, 29p a word at the moment. So you're getting 50 of your words. And because obviously it has that little typo there, which again isn't going to matter, just cut them up as tiles. you're going to get a special deal price today, okay? So we are going to be taking them down to this price today, $14.99. Instead, this is your deal price today, okay? So a £12 opportunity to be able to get 50 words. It's an A5 stamp set. You know, you've got pretty much everything that you would want in that. You're looking at 23p a word. And so many of them are ones you're going to use again and again and again, of course. And, you know, it doesn't matter where you are in your crafting journey, if you've got a stamping press, whether you've just got a rocker block, whether you do things by hand, these are the kind of sizes that everybody can use as well and get it perfect. Right, we've got weights on the phone lines. I'm not surprised at all. Well done if, of course, you do manage to get that. OK, now these, how different are these? I'm just picturing some of the things you could do with this. That distress shapes are fabulous.
Yeah, and I'm thinking like mandala shape, you could do the circles. I know there are some products out that you can do circular.
Yeah.
You could just go on forever, really. Yeah.
And you can make like colouring books with this. You know, you can, you could just do something. There could be windows. I mean, that bit there as well. Could you imagine kind of using that to distress all of your work? Really beautiful large sizes. You know, you could put names inside of these. Kind of. Yeah. You could make them into like really funky sort of light hangers and so many.
Yeah, ideas, I mean, you could. You could miss some more ideas now. Actually, I'm thinking acetate. Go on acetate with the stays on pad, and then glass paints.
Oh, how good would that be?
And then could hang them in the window.
Yes,
Lovely.
It's like a stained glass effect. And that's there today. So really, really large stamp set. 7 stamps in that. £14. No. Oh, no, Kat's like, no. You just think we're stopping there. These are the first time they've been on. We're going to be doing deal prices, so brand new opportunities, brand new chances. £11.99. That is where we are today. And I think that will be very, very different probably to anything else that you've seen in terms of a stamp set as well. So they're there at £11.99. There's more. Don't worry. You're probably thinking, well, this is incredible. There is more as well. Now, flowers. Flowers and foliage, I mean, you can never almost get anything. I feel like flowers and foliage and butterflies are probably the most used of everything,
definitely.
Really. And again, these are such big sizes. And then you've got, as you can see down here as well, all of, this is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah,
the writing about the chrysanthemum.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. So you've got all that information there. Chrysanthemums, sometimes called mummingtons, or chrysanthemums are flowering plants, and it tells you all about them. So you've got that lovely info. I feel like, you know what you could do is you could buy like a little kind of seed collection of chrysanthemums, and you could kind of pop that in the centre of a card with all of that information.
Make your own little seed bag.
Couldn't you?
You know, you've got seed packets, but put them, make your own packets.
Yeah, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? So a fabulous deal here. $14.99 is not your price. They're really big sizes, as you can see, from the kind of flower heads to the full flower design to the separate leaves that we've got there as well. And you could even decoupage these then, couldn't you, with the different sizes
I mean, the reason I like this set, I think with the flowers, often they seem to be just, you think, I'm just going pretty.
Yes.
The reason I like these, they work with your grunge or they work with your pretty. And I also did a masculine, I think it's on the back, there's a card that's quite masculine, and I did put one flower on there, and I think it kept it did still look okay.
Yes,
so they work for both, which I like.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? 20% saving as well today, with it being brand new for you to be able to get this. Now, on top of that, I'm going to bring you this, which is our natural textures, okay? This is gorgeous. Look at those. Everyone is so different.
I know, I love it.
That's really so clever. It looks like you've literally actually captured those textures into a stamp.
And they stamp, and especially the wood surface stamps so naturally. It's beautiful.
Wow. It's beautiful, the bubbles. I mean, I'm thinking Under the Sea, you know, it's just got
so many different options.
Hasn't it? This one here as well, the Hun Bark. Again, I'm going to take 20% off. These are launch prices. We always say first time that you see bits, always the best time to get it in terms of the price points, of course, that we've got there. So an amazing opportunity, $11.99. So you can get any of these, and I will show you a few samples that have been created from these bits. Obviously, we've got this just here, where you've got those flower stamps. You've got some of the distressed sort of background with the chrysanthemum that's stamped there. The words have been used. That's that beautiful stamps that I was saying about as well with the flowers. Have a look at this. How cool is that? So different, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Just looks like a piece of art that we can see there. Another opportunity to be able to get this, you know, make little tags, make little bookmarks. So you can do something like
They
that.
match. I love that set. That's Sarah John, I think. Sarah John and Hazel, thank you to you both on the design team. They've put these together.
So good, aren't they? And they're so different. It feels very much like we can think outside the box, actually, with each of these bits as well. So
they've gone grungy and I've gone pretty.
Yeah, but what's great about that is you can see that for every occasion, you can actually use these to create something as well, which is just phenomenal. So you are about to get, okay, 72 stamps and 15 stencils. You're getting these. You are getting your chrysanthemums. You are getting, of course, your getting your words that you've got there, all of those words, 50 words. You're also getting your triangles and your diamond sets. And then, of course, on top of that, you are getting all of the stencils as well. So both of the stencil sets. Now, with the deal prices, so if we'd have gone to the full prices, it would have been higher. With the deal prices, £57.95. So if you wanted to buy all of this individually, that is your price tag today. Let's ignore it. Let's go even lower, okay? We love this. When we have brand new launches, when we have like new shows, we always say it's the best way to be able to get it. So how would you feel if we took it to this price? So under £50, that is an amazing £15 saving for you to be able to get this. But have you noticed split pay's not coming? Why? Because we're going to go lower. I'm going to give you 60 seconds, okay, for you to be able to get on those phone lines, get on that web, take advantage of this. If you've bought individuals, you want the whole bundle instead, you can swap it over. Alternatively, I know a lot of you will probably want the full bundle, and then you'll want separate bits to add individually as well. Like the words, a lot of people, I imagine, will buy the words within the bundle and then want to gift that also to somebody. So do take advantage. We have got 30 seconds and we're going lower. Imagine, right, getting 87 elements, because that is what you are about to get in this. 15 stencils, 72 stamps, and we are not even stopping at £50. We're already at 45 pence. We're already at an absolutely incredible deal per element, but it is going to go significantly lower. 10 seconds, get on the phone lines, get on the web, make sure that you are ready to be able to take advantage of this. The quality of these are just phenomenal. You're going to be able to absolutely make the most incredible bits. Today, ready for this? Absolutely every level of crafter, this is going to be amazing for. Whoa. Wow. It's so good, isn't it? It's. Yeah. Oh, I mean, it really is. When you think that is taking it down to an extraordinary price tag, we're talking 45p now per element. That's that we fantastic. Can actually see there. Yeah. We've got Christine in Lancashire, Brenda in Cambridgeshire, Susie, Louise, James is joining us as well. We've got Carla and Kathy. Do, of course, take advantage. I mean, that's £6.16p a packet. It's like you're getting a couple of these for free, basically, isn't it, thrown in if you want to get the full bundle. It might be that you're thinking, well, actually, I'm going to keep this. I'm then going to gift this one to my friend. You know, when you've got a bundle of this kind of size, you can absolutely keep them all. Or, of course, you can gift them across to people as well. And the quality is just amazing. So you're going to be using these again and again and again as well. So do, of course, make sure you're coming through. You're checking out on all of these phenomenal chances for you. Should we have a little look at some of them in action? Would you like to do a little demo?
What I would say with these as well, if you're trying to get somebody crafty and you've got somebody new, if you buy them the collection, all they've really got to add is some ink pads and to go, really, because it's such a good selection, and I think it's nice for the basics because you're not having to use anything extra. It's to start for beginners, but also if if you're a seasoned crafter, it's nice to add to your stash because they're all usable and they all work together. Yeah.
And is it the Distress Oxides that you'd probably recommend as ink pads, or?
It's just, I brought them today, but if you already have your own ink pads, work with your ink pads of choice. I've found with crafters, we all like our own pads. Everybody chooses their own. I like these for when I'm doing sort of distress and grungy kind of work. And I always use a Versavine Claire for crisp.
Okay.
So they're my choice. Yeah. But there's so many different ink pads out there that, don't feel you've got to go out and buy those. You've got something in your stash, you can use it.
Okay. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, so what we're going to do, we're going to, something, this kind of, I'm just going to show you You see there? So with that one, I've used the stamps, I've used the stencil. Yeah, so just a mix really. So we'll put that there. It's just an idea.
Yeah.
Okay. So for backgrounds, for a very quick, easy background, I would choose some of your favourite colours. So I'm going to go with Twisted Citron, which is quite a bright oxide, and then I'm going with, we'll go with Squeeze Lemonade, and I'll go with Kitsch Flamingo. That's quite a new one. Okay.
Yeah.
So then what we do, I'm just going to spray it with a bit of water. So for those of you that got the oxide, you'll know it changes, they say oxidising, that's why they're called. So I've got a square of card, and I'm using it's like a super smooth.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to just dip my card into.
Oh, nice.
There. So, and then I'm going to give it a blast quickly.
Yeah.
What you'll find with oxides, they do dry pretty quickly and they layer. That's another reason I like to use with these stamps. Okay. So that's nearly dry. And then I'm going to go back in. And I'm not really doing any routine with these. I'm just sort of playing the colours and mixing them. So I like to mix them. Swirl it in if you want. And then I'm sort of sliding across. And actually, I'm quite happy with that.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Pink there. There we go. So that's just your 3 colours. So work with the colours that you enjoy using.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, that's... For me, that's a love of crafting. Don't always follow someone else. It's your piece. And I never tend to do any the same.
Yes,
different.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use this is the Chrysanthemum Stamp Set.
Yeah.
As you can see, mine is really well loved. I use it a lot. So in there are 3 separate leaves. And what I've done, I've mounted them onto blocks. Now what you can do, if you've got a stamp platform, use your stamp platform for this, it's ideal. So I'm going to, now if you want, you've got choices here. If you want your leaves to be really crisp and clear, I would use my Versavine Clair. But I'm going to use my oxides. Now, because I'm using 3, I'm going to pick out 3 greens. Now, you pick any 3 greens what you like. I've gone for crusted olive, bundle sage, forage moss, because I like those colours. So I'm going to start off with my lighter colour. Okay, so I'm going to stamp up. This is the larger leaf. So to make a simple wreath, the quickest way is to basically work on the 4 corners. And then I will always second generation stamp as well.
Yes, yeah.
But for your main parts, I'll go top, bottom, but I don't want to waste that ink, so I'll just go a little bit round there. And then we'll go to the left. Perfect. And then to the right. So then you've got your base. Now, if you look how I'm stamping, so we always say stamp pad 2, but for this, I don't want them to be perfect. That's not the effect I'm looking for. So if you can see, I'm stamping quite lightly. And what we're doing is just building up a circle. And it's quite light, it's not too heavy, okay? Then we're going to go to this one. This is a different leaf, just put the lid on there. So we're going to go now for bundled sage. Again, any greens, and if you want, go different. Have blue leaves, have green leaves, you know, don't follow me. Go with whatever suits your taste. I'm going to try and keep the leaves going the same way. Like I say, normally you go stamp pad 2, but I'm doing it differently. And this is quite subtle. It's not heavy.
Yeah, no, exactly, yes.
Yeah, like I say, I'm doing double generation stamping, so they're not all the same. Then forest moss is a little bit darker, and I quite like this is like a longer leaf. Remember, these leaves you can use with your other florals as well, which I like.
Yeah.
Because I'm not very good with all my flowers. I'm not sure which leaves are supposed to go with which, but
No, I wouldn't know.
I just play around. But that's what crafting is. Crafting is enjoy yourself.
Yeah, just building up in your own imagination.
Use the things you love. Use the colours you love. Use the products you love. And that's what it's about. So what we're doing now... So as you can see, I'm building up a circle.
Yeah, it's great.
And I'm not taking... Anybody can do this. This isn't technique. This is very, very random, and
Yes,
that's
yeah,
what
yeah.
I'm trying to get across. So if this is a beginner,
Yeah.
they can do this.
Yeah,
Children
of
can
course
do
they
this.
can. Yeah, exactly.
Get your children
Yeah.
at this. So
Yeah.
we've now got the reef. Now I'm going to bring in, this is how I want to show how they work together. Now this is the Stencil.
Okay.
Bring this over. This is the A5 Natural Textured Stencil.
Yeah.
I absolutely love this stencil.
do.
Because you've got all these different designs. And like I said, you can put them through a die cut machine. You can
Yes,
emboss
yeah.
with them. Stencils are wonderful. I really love them. So what we're going to do now, this is quite a big flower. It's like
Yeah.
a rose for this wreath. But I tried it and I thought it looked lovely.
I think it will.
So any pink, I'm going for a Victorian velvet because I think it's quite a soft colour. And then what I'm going to do is I tend to go with flowers. I know it seems to be like a rule, 3 in 3s, 5s. It's,
Yeah.
yeah.
It matters, does it?
I don't think it matters, no. So I'm going to do one flower, as you can see. So it
love that.
lays over, but it's not solid. And it's different, because normally you'll put your flowers solid.
No, I love that.
Yeah, so we're just going a little bit different.
Yeah.
So then we'll go in again. You can use sponges, you can use your applicator, whatever your choice is. So we're going to go 3.
That's lovely.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
And there you've got a little wreath. Now you could put a bow on that, you could put gems, you could add smaller flowers. There's so many different ways. And what I'm going to do, I didn't do with that one, I'm going to pick up the sentiment, slide it to the side. This is the sentiment. I'm going to randomly, I'm not doing the whole thing, I'm just very gently stamp it. Oh, nearly dropped it. And then I'm going to...
Ah, yes. Pop that on.
See, pop that on. Because I think if you go the set, see I dropped it there, but it doesn't matter because you're going in random, second generation. We're not doing anything that has to be perfect.
It just builds up amazing.
Yeah, this is what it's about, and that's why these are so simple to use and work together.
Yeah.
So then what I want to show you is I'm going to grab the sentiments.
Yeah.
Now, this is my little trick. So I'm just grabbing a piece of card. I'm going to go for... Right. This is a little trick I discovered. I'm going to lie to you, I was being lazy.
Okay.
So I'm just going to wipe up so I don't get ink all over. Just like that area. So, yeah, I was being a bit lazy.
Okay.
So I thought, I don't want to take all these off and I don't want to have to stick them all on. So this is what I do. Now, they're not going to be perfect and you may find the odd one you've missed. For me, it didn't matter because enough were perfect. So I grabbed my Versavine Claire because that's my choice of ink. And what you want to do is just ink up all your words. Now, like I say, don't worry if you've missed the odd one because you can, obviously you can do them individually, you can do them onto your, straight onto your piece.
Yeah.
You need to, I would ink it right well because then you've got more of a chance of obviously catching every single word. Now this isn't a normal way we will tell you to stamp. We normally use a stamp platform or we'll use an acrylic block. This is me being a little bit lazy, but if something works, then I'll have a go. And I find you'll get 2 of these on an A4.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so this is like an A5 size.
Yeah.
So all you need to do is lay your piece of card on top, okay?
Yeah.
And then if you get, I mean, I'm using the acrylic block. Don't worry if you get finger marks and anything on the back. It doesn't matter. Okay, because I do like to 3D a lot of my sentiments, only because in the past, and I've crafted years, you can make a beautiful card and then you can go on and stamp, and if you've not used the platform, you've missed a bit or... And yes, you can then go and cover it up, but sometimes you don't want to do that, you know. So anything you've got that's sort of flat to go over, and as you can see, I know I'm taking a bit of time with this, but for me it's worth it. Now, they may not all come out. I'm not saying it's going to be perfect every time, because it isn't. And there you go.
Look at that.
So, like I say, it's a bit lighter there, but that's fine. At home, I'd obviously take a lot more time. So now you've got a full sheet. So what I do, I do these full sheets.
Okay.
And then I stick them.
Oh, yes,
And then that, very nicely, clips to there.
Doesn't it?
They're all ready. And if you've got...
just take out what you want.
Exactly. And if you've got the set from the previous shows, all the words, honestly, they work so well together. It's just, and they go, and I've been doing this with some other sets. I've like, ooh, I
love
this
this.
idea. Yeah, it's just quick. And I'll tell you what else it's quick for as well. You know your stamp and die sets?
Yes.
So just do your stamp plates. You haven't got to take them all off. Then, with your cards, stick all your dies on in one go. Straight through your Gemporia. Done.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's just a tip, and for me, it's quicker.
Yes,
So then we're going to pick some words. So once you've done your card, now you can put, let's have a thing, what should we have? I'm thinking, I'm just going to grab my scissors. Oh, there they are, see things everywhere. These are, I love the Oakwood scissors. I think one pair's on the show.
Yes, I think we have got.
I'm not sure which one, there's two, but they're wonderful. And the colour does it for me, because I like the blue. The blue's amazing. So I think what we're going to put on this is just perfect, just the word perfect. And I love inspirational words.
I do as well.
Yeah, I think rather than just happy birthday or best wishes or just something.
Yeah.
Just a card. Send a card to somebody to make somebody smile.
Yes.
So lovely.
Lovely.
Right.
Just because.
And this is another little lazy tip.
Yeah.
If you've run out, can't find your black card, well, you will from today. You should be getting a black card. This is just a chisel tip. Now, I'm only doing blacks. The black's the only one I brought with me. If you've got some markers, I wouldn't use your really expensive markers for this, because it does tend to dint a little line in the chisel. What I would do is, if you can pick up some cheaper ones just for doing this, and then you can just put an outer line around. And for me, it makes it pop.
Edges it, doesn't it? Yeah.
That's it. So then what I'm going to do, it's just a little trick if you haven't got time to mat and layer, and if you haven't got a lot of cardstock and you're just starting, it gives you the effect, the 3D effect that you've mat and layered, and for me, and it's a time saver.
It looks like you've drop shadowed it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it makes everything pop. And anything that can save you time.
Yeah, definitely.
Because a lot of us, we craft, like myself, I work at the hospital part-time. And crafting for me is, I call it my sanity. It's my chill time. I'm using the little 3D pads. They're also from Oakwood Archer. These are great. And they're a nice, is it 3? I'm not sure the thickness, it doesn't, because I haven't got the heading on my packet, but these are just a nice height. They're not too high that it's going to cost you, your postage if you're posting the card.
Yes, yeah, of course.
So then what I would do is I would put that in the middle there. So from here, you could have a few gemstones, you could add a little bit of glitter. This is where you personalise. Personalise this for you, how you want, or for the person that you're sending it to. So I'm going to grab a card blank. I'm going to go, this is just a 7 by 7 card blank. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to stick this flat, because I've done 3D on the perfect. I want to try and keep it, again, obviously people are conscious about your postage costs.
Yeah, of course.
So the Oakwood glue, these are quite new to Oakwood. It's fabulous. It's quick. It dries really quickly. Dries clear for paper, wood and grey board. Fabulous. They've also brought it out in this little pen, which I love, because it's a fine. So I'm always looking for applicators to find it finer. Well, this is great.
Brilliant.
So as this is quite a lot, but this is fine as well.
Yeah,
big one. And that is a big pot. It's
that
a
is
lot
going to go a long way,
it is. Yeah. And I found, I shouldn't say this, touch wood, it's glass. I haven't had a clogged nib either yet.
Oh, okay, good.
Something I'm good at clogging things. Yes, I'm very clumsy. So what we'll do, right, there. I have caught a little bit there with my fingers, but it happens when you're doing it. I mean, at home you're a lot more
you're not on
careful.
a time.
There is a little gadget. I don't think I haven't got it with me today. It's called a sand rubber.
Okay.
And if you just gently go over where your little boo-boo, it will remove it for you. It works perfectly. Now, to finish this off, I will grab a fine liner. I'm going to go for, let's see, I often go for black. I think I'm going to go for pink. Let's make it out. So you'll find I do this on most of my cards. I've been doing it for a long, long time. So what I want you to do is just go around. Now, don't try and do them straight. They're not supposed to be straight. So we're just going over. So it's like a quick wiggle all the way around. And then I like to do 2 little dashes or a little wiggle or anything that Yeah, and like I say, we can remove the little boo-boo.
Yes, yeah.
And that, for me, is
perfect.
simple.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Love it.
Simple, ready to go in my stash to send to somebody.
But also, because of the amount of layers on that, it looks like it would have taken ages to actually build up. And you've actually done that in a matter of minutes.
And I've done it in...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
And this is it, with this set, because there's so many different bits to it, you can just keep going.
Yes, fantastic.
And that, I mean, that's simple. You know, so I'll just have a...
Yeah, so as you sort of saw within that, we were using so many of that bundle, of course, from the Chrysanthemum set to the words that we've got there, to the stencils. All of these bits are, of course, available individually. So if you jump onto hobbymaker.co.uk, you can get any of those bits individually. But the best saving is to get it, of course, in the full bundle, which is where you are going to get an amazing 15 stencils. You can see the differences of all of those stencils that we've got there with the edging. We've got that absolutely incredible kind of flower design that we were using just there as well. You've got all of those background looks that we can experience. On top of that, you're getting 72 stamps. It does, of course, include all of those words. A few people have pointed out, as Heidi pointed out at the beginning of the show, yes, positivity is spelled incorrectly. It really doesn't matter. It does mean you've got an extra saving on it, but what you can do is just do this, okay? Just cut the word out, cut it into letters separately, and then, of course, you can actually just spell it out in that sense, but also you can actually cut any of these words up and then use them as almost like little tabs, of course, in terms of those letters as well, which will be a brilliant opportunity. But you've also got those distress looks, you've got the triangles, you've got the diamonds, so you've got all of those stamps that are coming with this, and it is all for an amazing £40 today. If you had decided to buy all of those bits individually, you would have been looking at £57.95. So you've got a £17.95 saving on this, which is a £30 saving for you. Sorry, 30%, I should have said, 30% saving, of course, off this for you. Gail, Barbara, Mandy, Brenda, Susie, you're all almost there. Just make sure that you are checking out those baskets. And again, if you want anything individually, you can take advantage. Now, there was a few other bits that we used, of course, within that, including the glue pens. So you've got this chance to get these. You are going to get 3 glue pens, okay? They are also going to come with your foam squares that we saw being used as well. So you are going to get 3 packs of these because they come with your 5 packs there, 440 squares per sheet on these as well, and you're getting all of that. So this is all a one-off bundle. And again, the actual glue pen, as you can see, you've got the way to kind of keep your fingers there, very comfortable to use, but it's the precision that you actually get with the nib on this as well. And then just always put your top back on, and that will just keep them ready to go each time as well. You don't want it sort of, you know, dry up or, like you say, get clogged.
Yeah, no, it hasn't clogged for me. It's been really,
yeah, they're fantastic, aren't they? And that's £11.99 for you to get these, which obviously means that you can get your depth, your height on any of your cards, and then 3 of your glue pens. I mean, elsewhere, you'd be lucky to be getting just your glue pens for that sort of price, and yet you are getting all of that today, so an amazing bundle. We always need our foam pads, we always need our glue, and great strength, of course, with these glue pens as well. So they've got 13mm in each of them, so they will go a really long way also for an amazing £12. So well done with that. Now, we do have as well today ways to store your dies. Now, I think this is absolutely brilliant, okay? Because once you start die cutting, you end up with so many, and then suddenly you think, where do I put them? And actually, it's really nice on certain sheets to be able to be like, well, these ones are, for example, my border dies. I want to keep them on one sheet. You could be saying, well, on the other one, I want to maybe keep my words. You know, it's an absolutely amazing way to get this. Now, you can see this comes as a folder. You've got as many of your bits in as you would like to, and it is a beautiful folder. You've got your little handle that you can see here as well. You open this up, and it is your ring binder, and they come, of course, in their packets, each of these as well. So it's going to come with 3 of these, as you can see, but you can pop as many extras as you'd like to. Then open those up, and there are your magnetic sheets. So as soon as you get your dies, they'll just sit onto these, and they'll literally just pop on to each of these perfectly as well. You've got yours with you, haven't you?
Yes. So I was a bit annoyed because when I saw these with Oakwood, and I thought, I need one of those. And when it arrived, I was like, oh.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, mine's a bit sparkly because everything of mine's sparkly.
Well used,
Yeah, and I like you've got this bit down so you can
put
card in there with index, so you know
of
what
course
you've got
you
in there.
could, yeah.
So mine fastens up nicely. I've got the 3 that you got, and I've got 3 extra, and I've also got extra things in there.
Yeah.
So I'll show you how I store mine,
Yes,
and
okay.
this is my choice.
Yeah,
I love
brilliant.
it. So page 1. So
Look.
I've got a little printer machine that just does a little bit. I mean, you can just do those yourself. So I'll put my dies there. Okay. What I love, you're not going to lose them. Any other storage I've had before, I've had open tops and things, and it's always, if you look at this, it's the little dies,
tiny bits.
and I have this thing, I can't stand losing a die.
No,
I go
no.
mad.
Well, you pay for
so it's
them.
the little ones, and that's the set, you know.
Yeah.
And then what I've done at the back, I mean, you've got the back there, you can put all sorts in there. So what I've then done is just, you know, just the cheap A4, they match, it's the same, same distance. I've put in there the packet.
Yes.
And I put, if any have got matching stamp sets, and I've also put things that I've pre-made. So you know when I said earlier about the pre-stamping? Yeah, this is one of them. So they're all in there, So then I go to the next one. So I've got 2 sets there. Again, I go to the next page. I've got the stamps. I've got the packaging, because I think always keep your packaging so you know what you've got. And then I've got 3 on that one. There's actually there's more space. I mean, you can actually utilise them a lot more, but I'm being a little bit OCD with mine. I want it to look pretty. So basically, I've got each one, and then it goes all the way back, and I've not finished. I've got that part. And what I'm thinking, I'd like to get more and have all my stamps in there, because they were such a good price as well, and the quality. The other ones, I did have an older one, and it did fall apart. This is really
brilliant, and it doesn't take up that much space either.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. And it zips, so it's got a lovely zip. Zips all up. It's fabulous. I love it.
Fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's £26.99, where you are getting the die storage. You're also getting the 3 magnetic sheets with the folders that are coming with this. But let me show you what else we've got available, okay? Because you can also, if you want to individually, buy the extra sheets, okay, individually. So you've got these here, where you can get 3 more, of course, of the magnetic refills. They're in their individual plastic folders. You can see they just pop in. And I know as well that some people, when we spoke about things like this before, some people will also want to actually take some of these out. And honestly, when you see a die, it just pops straight on, doesn't it? It just sticks.
Yeah,
like
they don't fall off. It doesn't shake around or fall off.
I've known a lot of people to make little holes, you know, kind of in the top, and actually hang it onto the walls as well.
Yes, I've seen that.
And you know, they're actually on your back wall. They're there. You've got all of your dies kind of, you know, you could be thinking, well, I want, you know, my flower dies on this one, this one. So you're probably going to want some that you keep in your storage, and you can take them obviously on the go with you. Some that are literally there, just ready to kind of pop off when you're using them.
And the folders, to me,
they're great, aren't they?
Because the rings and the standard places, you can put them, even if you buy some of the extra folders, you can put them in your own folders as well.
Yes, you can.
If you've already got some folders, you know,
that you've already got.
Mix and match.
And these are not even going to be £11.99 today. I'm going to take these to under £10 for you to be able to get this. And that is for all of these. As I say, just get your dies straight the way, with these being obviously a magnetic. They will just stick straight to it, as you saw in Heidi's folders. So you can really kind of personalise. Do you want all the same type of dies in each one? How would you like them? Put them in your folders, store them in your craft rooms. You can do anything that you would like with these. But it just takes away having all of those boxes full of dies, because you can just keep them all in one place. And I always think, you know, the neater we can keep our craft rooms, the better.
Yeah, we do try.
It's hard to do, and that's under £10. I say you're getting 3 of those, but you're also getting in the 3 additional folders as well. I've got people multi-buying with these. There is only 50 chances for you to be able to take advantage of them. And they can pop straight back as well into that folder if you want to get that as well with additions. So it's completely up to you. Now, I'm actually going to do an impromptu spotlight deal, okay? We always do a spotlight deal, usually at the top of the hour. I'm actually going to bring it now, because what I've got coming up to you next in terms of this is just out of this world. Are you ready? Okay, spotlight next. Okay, I think this is the first time we've ever done a spotlight deal at this time of the day. Why are we doing it, you may ask? Well, we are about to give you the chance to own this, okay? We are also going to give you the chance to own the 3 additional magnetic sheets with the folders as well. So if you want to get all of this, brilliant present idea as well with Christmas coming up, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
You know somebody who loves your die cuts. And we are going to do this at an absolutely amazing, amazing price. I mean, you saw with Heidi's how much was fitting on each of those sheets
and
as
more
well.
would go in as well.
Yeah,
I
if
mean,
you wanted to.
Mine's not full.
But yours, what I love is yours really follows the order, so you know what you're going to. You're sort of going, well, this is this collection, this goes with this, and we can all do whatever we want to make it easier to find
so
bits
you can
out.
find them.
Yeah. Okay, we are about to do a spotlight deal. Now, £36 would be the price, $36.98 if you wanted to buy both of these products separately, which in my opinion is a brilliant, brilliant deal for under 40. But we are going to do a deal price if you want to get them like this, okay? So we're going to get this straight down to an under £35 price tag, okay? This is not going to be a deal. It is a spotlight deal, a spotlight opportunity for a reason, okay? Because we are about to give you the most incredible chances, the most amazing opportunities to be able to take advantage. Got a lot of you wanting to get multiples of this. I would do the same. Buy it for yourself, buy it for a friend. As you can see, it opens up absolutely perfectly. You know, you've got all of your folders in this. You could fit so much into this as well with it being such a big folder. And being with your ring binder, it just means, of course, that then you can, you know, pop anything else that you want as well. So like we saw with Heidi's, if you are thinking, well, I want to put my my stamps that match with this into this, you can do. You know, you can absolutely do everything like that. Right, we've got Waits on the phone lines. Waits on the phone lines. Would you like both of these together under 30? Yeah? Okay, I'm sure you would. That means that you are getting the 6 magnetic sheets and the folder. So it basically means you are getting these for half price, aren't you? You know, these should be a tenner. You're not going to be paying that today because you're getting all of this for an under £30 deal today, which is just amazing. Shirley, Bex, Janet, New Crafters, Kath, Greater Manchester, Ellen, Hampshire, Jacqueline, Cumbria, Lynette, Pembrokeshire, Christine. So many of you coming through and taking advantage. I do only have 50. That is the only thing that is unfortunate about this. There is only 50 chances to be able to take advantage. I don't want you to miss out on this because the thing is as well, and we are going to be bringing you our Gemporia craft die cutting machine a bit later in the show. It's the last few we've got available now. We're going to do it at an amazing deal price. So if you haven't even die cut before, this might be your day to start. It is, of course, that one-off poster and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So you get the die cut, you can get all of this. But, okay, I've got 30 left now. That is it. The first 20 have been allocated. But this is just such a brilliant way to store your dies. And if you've got those additional 3, as I was saying, with them being in these folders, you could just take the one out you wanted, pop that into your bag, leave it in your car.
If you're going away, going on holiday, going to a craft club, just put in the sets that you want to take with you.
Exactly.
And you'll find as well there's a lot of room in the back. It's not, you know, it's...
No.
My others were really tight as well.
They're not, are they?
Squeeze, no.
Yeah.
There's space in there, but the magnet is strong enough to keep them still.
Yes,
they won't fall off.
Yeah. And the other lovely thing, like we were saying before, is on your folders, if you wanted to multi-buy these and you actually wanted to kind of have them all alongside each other, you've got just here where you could name them. So it might be that you're thinking, well, you know what, these are my florals, and you've got your florals in there. It might be your next one. They're your, you know, your nesting dies, for example, and you've got that one next to it. And then you always just know what to go to. But it just ensures that you don't need to... I just always remember when I first saw these, and I'd only seen them the first time, and I remember I think it was Craig and Crafter's Companion saying, oh my gosh, they like changed almost like your life, because suddenly you didn't have to have hundreds of boxes that you're rifling through trying to find which die you want, getting them in and out of packets. Instead, they're there, they're on display. You could literally just move through this folder going, right, which ones? That's what I want to work with today.
And they're safe, you know where they are, because you always, you go to your die set and you go, oh, where's
that?
It's in the Hoover, it's in the bin. I've got a magnet stick. I have this stick that's a magnet, and I'm like, right, in the bin.
Come on, where's it gone? Yeah, not going to have to happen anymore. And if you haven't used them before and you are wanting to know how strong they are, you literally get these out, you get your die. You don't even need to almost bring it to it. It pulls it straight to this and sticks straight onto it, which is absolutely amazing. I mean, it's beautifully done, as you can see just there in Heidi's. Look at these, like turning them all around. Look, it's going up, down, woohoo! And then we spin them over and you can see every single die is still there.
It's not going anywhere. It's really strong.
Secure,
it's thick
isn't
as well.
They are, they're very thick,
quite thick. Yeah, I've had some in the
Good
past that have been
quality.
quite thin and loose,
Yes,
and then
I
it
felt
bends
that.
a lot. This is quite, and because these are tiny dies and they're all staying on
Yeah,
there.
it's robust. So you can see the strength just there. We have got, I think, less than 15 now available. So you do need to be very, very quick if you want to take advantage of these. It is, you can't stick them both sides, can you? Is it just on the one
No, I think
side?
I
or
think
can
it's
you?
magnetic one, but I put the packets and, do you know what? I've not tried the other
We'll
side.
try it. I'm not 100%.
I
It
think
looks
it's
to me
one
like it's
side.
just going to be the
Yeah,
one
it does
because the
look
texture
different.
looks, well, the colouring looks different, but you know what? We'll have a little go and see.
Yeah, it is one-sided.
Yeah, it's one side.
Yeah.
Yes.
But you can you could put 1, 2 together.
You could, couldn't you? You could do
Yeah.
them like that if you wanted to. Because look, if you wanted to put them back to back, because you've got, you know, the extra 3 are only a tenner. So if you wanted to get even more, you could just put them back to back like that, then stick them on. Actually, that would take up even less space, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but as
So
well,
fit in one
it's
folder.
handy for if you've got, because now a lot of us are using stamp and die sets. So to me, keep your
I think
stamp
it's a
and
good
your dies
idea.
together.
Yeah,
Keep them
because then you
together.
know what matches.
Yeah,
don't
because
you?
I was having my dies and my stamps, and I was
Yeah.
losing. Oh, yeah, it's just ridiculous.
Yes, no, I know exactly what you mean. So an amazing deal there on under 30. We are super limited for you to get that. Keep on coming through, of course. If you want the extra magnetic sheets in the folders, they're £9.99 today. Should be £11.99. Pretty much everyone's multi-bought on them. Christine getting 2, Denise getting 2, Lisa 2 for Mary and Sheila. Well done to you. They're great, as I say, for your folders, but also do feel free, like a lot of people do, put a little hole in them and hook them up onto the back of your walls as well. They look great on your craft rooms, and I know a lot of crafters do that, so use them however you would like to. We have got more deals at 4 o'clock. I know we've got the amazing tape pens we haven't managed to fit in. We will manage to squeeze those bits into the other show. Keep coming through for the big bundle as well. It's an amazing deal that you've got. And we are going to be back with so many different bits. Now, you can go and get your American craft. You can go and get your cardstock. You can run and get that now before you're back on at 4.
Yeah.
But thank you so much. That was wonderful.
Thank you
and I
very
look forward
much.
to 4 o'clock.
See you at 4.
So don't forget that we have got, for the first time ever, our black and our white American crafts cardstock, 12 by 12. It's in the studio. We are doing a one-off deal price today, okay? There is going to be an additional show on the 7th. I can't guarantee, and I have been told that directly, that we will have this in stock then, because I think it will sell out today, or that even if it is, we will go to the same price, because it is guaranteed today as an under £20 deal with change back into your pockets, okay? It is the most amazing texture. It is wonderful cardstock for die cutting. I had 500 of each of them. I don't now. There is a lot of you pre-ordering. Jump onto the website, have a look at today's show deals, and you will be able to get involved before the 3 o'clock hour. I don't want you to miss out on that. We'll be back with you though in a moment. We have got Angie bringing you some amazing wreaths. We've got Christmas inspiration. We have got autumn inspiration. Do not miss out. I'll see you in a sec with that.
Hi everyone, Andy here. I'm here at the Kent Showground in Maidstone, here for the Zantangle live workshops. Got some exciting news for you. A lot of you know that American Crafts have joined the family at Hobbymaker, and the date for your diary is October the 7th. That is when we are going to launch American Crafts cardstock on Hobbymaker. All of the colours of the rainbow available for you. However, this weekend, this Saturday in fact, we're going to have a special preview show where we're going to make available the black and white 12 by 12 American Crafts cardstock at the lowest price available in the UK, in stock, ready to go. Whatever you do, make sure you join us this Saturday for a special preview show of the legendary American Crafts cardstock here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Okay, hello. Angie, you're back.
Hi, yes, I'm
We're
back.
doing something totally different today
Different
to what
for
we've done
me.
before.
I know they keep doing this to me. They keep sending me something totally different from what I'm used to, so it's all good
It's
fun.
because
though.
you can do everything. It's like she's just multi-talented. These are amazing.
Aren't
I
they
have to say.
gorgeous?
Yeah,
Lovely.
I love a wreath. I really
Yeah.
do. I'm somebody who's a huge fan. I've actually got two of my neighbours who live just across from me. I've not got a very good front door, so I've got like a really bad porch that's broken from when I bought my house, and we've just not got round to the point where we've got the additional money, to be able to create it. So my front door is not great, but they have beautiful front doors, and they have wreaths all year round. And every time I come out, I'm always like, oh, I'm so envious of your house, like in their door. And I think that's what's amazing about wreaths now is people don't just have these for Christmas.
No, it's gone crazy.
Yeah.
It's everything. It's Easter, it's Valentine's,
Exactly.
it's Christmas, it's Halloween,
Yes,
autumn, summer, winter, everything.
Yeah.
Absolutely everything.
And you're literally have got everything
Trying-
here today.
trying to
We've-
cover
yes,
all
yeah,
bases, yeah, trying.
The other thing I love, and I mean, you can see behind us, we're going to be coming to this in a second. This is sort of our winter-inspired, almost like our Christmas-inspired one. I love putting them on my table.
Yes.
And like if you have them as a centrepiece on your table, and then you have like a large candle that's coming out of it.
Yeah, they're not
So
just for your doors.
they're not, are
especially
they?
the smaller ones like that. They look great.
They do.
Or like for autumn, the orange one with a candle in the middle. Oh, yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah, I just love things like that. So, it really is kind of how you want to use it. Now, we are going to be showing you how to make these up. So you've got the chance to kind of either follow a kit, so follow exactly what we're going to bring to you. We've got lots of different ones, or you could buy almost like a base, and then you could get some additional little bits that you might want to pop on. So you might be thinking, well, I want ribbons on mine, or I want acorns, whatever it may be, and you can kind of then build up those pieces however you would like to. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to talk through the variety actually of kits that we've got, and then we'll have a little look at how to put some of these bits together as well.
Definitely.
Now, we'll start with the one I just pointed out behind me. That's huge, isn't it? It's just absolutely amazing. This is 40 centimetres that we've got just there. And it is the Winter Berry Kit. So all of that comes in this fabulous box. So it'll be great for you to get, but also it'd be a brilliant gift to give to somebody who,
Yeah, a pre-Christmas
would love to do
present
things,
if they
wouldn't
like
it?
doing stuff like that. And they've got a
Absolutely.
birthday coming up before Christmas, but they love Christmas. Fantastic.
Yeah. So it comes initially. Obviously, what you'd want is you'd want your kind of base. So you've got that you can see there. But when you look at that and you think it starts off like that, and then it becomes what's behind me.
Yeah.
And you're getting to do all of this yourself and to create it. So you've got that. Then in each of these separate bags, you've got everything else that you need, haven't you?
There is absolutely loads in this kit, honestly.
All of those. So you've got all of that that's coming with it. You know, open another one, and you've got even more, because obviously you are going to need so many of these to be able to actually create and to cover the whole of this. And then all of the additions that you need. So, I mean, the colours as well are amazing. And the kind of shimmer and the glow that we're seeing with this.
And you can add to it as well if you
Of course
want
you
to.
can.
If you want to add ribbons to it, obviously you can
Yes.
add ribbons to it. If you want to spray fake snow on it, you can do that. So
Couldn't you? Put a
you've
little
got the
robin on, or,
basics.
yeah,
You've got the basics.
exactly. So you're getting all of this. I mean, honestly, if I'm just tipping this out, there's glitter, there's everything that you would want. But you've got everything that you would need to actually be able to create this. And what I love, I mean, look at these, look at the little, the sort of detailing that we have, even on like the little mushrooms and the little toadstools, and it's just fantastic. But I think this is one as well you're going to get in, you know, get out every single year.
Every year.
So once you've created it, it's there, isn't it, for good as
Family
well?
piece, isn't
Yeah. So this is the biggest that we can do, and you can actually. Shall I just guess that? I'm just going to try not to knock
don't worry.
all the rest of it over, but I just want to give you a full idea of just. I mean, look at that. You can only just see me through, but you get the idea there, don't you? Of actually how big it actually is. I mean, it is phenomenal.
It is.
That is going to be, if you actually have that on your door or on your table or in your entrance hall or anything like that, I feel like you're going to be the envy of your friends. Do you know what I mean? No one's going to have something quite like that. Now, of course, you get your kit, but you could, like you said there, add to it. You could put fairy lights into this, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Sure.
Anything
Battery
like
ones
that.
look fantastic.
Yeah.
And you don't have to do it. So on the kit, when you get it home, on the back, it actually tells you where to place everything.
Yes.
If you're new at it, so
Yes.
you're not quite sure.
You've almost
gives
got
you
the
hints.
instructions, yeah.
But if you're good at making wreaths, you've done this kind of thing, or flower arranging, you don't have to do it exactly like that. You can do it however suits you.
Yes,
so
which is just
yeah.
so lovely, isn't it? So use your own inspiration. Now, this is the biggest kit we've got. We've got additional kits as well. But obviously, as you can see, I mean, this is a showstopper in terms of what we're seeing. The beautiful reds with the golds that we've got as well. Love how we've got all of that green foliage. And today, it is going to come in at an under £50 price tag, okay? We will give you the opportunity to get it, of course, on split pay. So you can actually get this at £24.99 today. It's completely interest-free. But you can feel with this as well the quality, can't you?
Yes.
The weight, the quality of it.
And even as far as these little spruces,
Yeah.
I mean, they're so realistic.
Aren't they?
They just look so real. And you
Yes.
get, I think you get about 30.
You've got so
or
many,
something of
haven't you?
these.
Yes.
So if you don't want it to be
Yeah.
showing too much of the background, you can fill it.
Yeah.
Or if you like to see
A
the
little
base,
bit of
which some
that.
people
Yeah,
do,
that's true.
you probably
Yeah.
have enough there to make two smaller wreaths if you wanted to split it.
Yeah, so it's completely up to you, but £24.99 today. And don't think you can't put your own together. You absolutely can. And there's a lot of people, I'll just put that back, but there's a lot of people at the moment where we are seeing, you know, workshops, and people are going to their workshops and they're all sort of making things like this together. So what a lovely idea for a group of friends or a craft group or anything like
Or
that
even
as well.
at home with the children. Do it together.
Yes.
And
Yeah. 100%.
family crafting is
isn't it?
absolutely super.
Oh, it is.
Great fun.
I just absolutely love doing that now. My little boy's only 3, so we can't do like really in-depth stuff, but he loves it, and we can spend hours, you know, just like in his little table and everything like that.
They just love it. It's just a little bit of fun for them. It's family mixing and everything. So just
gets you
enjoy
talking,
it.
doesn't
Enjoy it.
Yeah, 100%. So that is the biggest of the wreaths, okay? So if you want the biggest size, then you've got that just there. Do, of course, take advantage. I'm just going to pop this. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just pop it just there. Here I am. There we are, put it just there just for a second, then I can pop it back out if we need to. It is, of course, still under the one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so you can absolutely take advantage of that as well. But we've got a few others as well. I really love this one, I have to say as well, the autumn one. I think it's just because it's got the pumpkins, it's got the acorns. And again, I mean, all of these, you can see that they're beautifully boxed. As we said, it has all of the instructions on the back. So obviously you can watch back any of these demos, but it really kind of simplifies it with the pictures, you know, with the written word as well, so that you'll know exactly how to create these. Or of course, if you are gifting them, then, you know, it's got all of that information that we've got there. And this is your natural willow, your wreath base that you've got. You get in your cinnamon sticks, you get in your picks, your pine cones, your pumpkins, you get in some gold glitter, you get in your ribbons. So there is so much that's actually coming, of course, as you can see, within this as well. And all of it's bagged, so that's what's lovely as well. You can kind of pop all of these bits out and you can see them. Oh, the cinnamon smells lovely.
Smell it from here, can't you? It's gorgeous.
Oh,
nice
really
thing about
nice.
this one as well, it's autumn because of the pumpkins and the colours, but if you add a little bit of black ribbon to that for Halloween, you can always take that off afterwards.
Of course you could, yeah. So you don't have to use that twine. Yeah, you can just pop the other bits on.
Just swap it.
That's fantastic. And you can see just there, again, look how much you're getting. And these, honestly, as soon as you open this, it smells amazing, and I would definitely want that then inside my house. I want that smell, or each time I come home, it's going to be the first thing that's coming to me. And lovely, as you can see, little pumpkins. We've got all of the acorns that we can see there as well. You can see the addition of those beautiful kind of gold shimmers that are coming from this. And again, we're going to go straight down on that price tag for you. So yeah, perfect for Halloween, perfect for autumn, and £24.99.
You wouldn't buy all that individually for that, would you?
You couldn't,
to be honest,
no.
especially with the jute and ribbon and stuff like that in there.
No.
So.
And again, how much you'd actually pay if you were buying this a finished piece.
Oh, a lot.
Yeah.
A lot more than that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I mean,
definitely.
my garden centre sells some beautiful ones, and I love going to the garden centre. But I'll be honest, like, you know, you can be looking at sort of £70 and things like that for them, which you haven't got. So I would much rather kind of personalise it, make it myself, and for this sort of price that we can see as well. And that is what you can create in terms of the final look that we are seeing just there as well. So a stunning wreath that you can finish. And don't think you can't create these. You will be able to, honestly, when you get to see actually how easy this is, you will be absolutely mesmerised by it. And a lot of the work really has pretty much almost been done for you by the bits that have been put in.
Yeah, so the wiring's been done for you, so you haven't got to worry about all that.
Yes.
I'll show you how to separate them from each branch afterwards, so you can use them as individual pieces, or you can twist them back together and put 2 or 3 pieces together. In the one kit that I'll show you, the ribbon's already been cut to length for you, so you haven't got to think, right, how much do I have to cut to make that particular bow or whatever. So all the hard work's been taken out, so you're just going to have the fun of, you can either use a glue gun, which I prefer to use, or if you've got a glue that you prefer to use, you can use anything. But it literally is just poke them in and put a little bit of glue just to make sure it doesn't move. It's so easy.
It's fabulous, and that is for that incredible price. Now, there's also this one, which is your Fragrant Foliage that you've got here. So again, you're getting your natural willow as your wreath base, 30 centimetres. You then get in your pine cones, which are all tipped with white. You get in lotus heads, you get in the cinnamon sticks again. You get in some of your stars, your cotton plants, your frosted spruce branches as well. So once again, when you actually sort of open this up, you just get to see that there is, you know, it's beautifully packaged once again. You've got that same base, but then it's taking each item out, isn't it, and being like, oh, wow. And actually, if you want a starter kit, then this one, to think that this is actually, look at those as well, this is actually going to an under £20 price point. There is so many sort of additional little pieces with this, from your pine cones that have already been painted white, and then all of that spruce that, of course, you're going to be joining onto this as well. So there is a fantastic sort of amount that you are getting within that, and £19.99. I mean, that's a
that's really
best price that we've been able to give to you so far today. And it really is. I mean, you've got so many beautiful elements to this. Again, the kind of scent with these are absolutely amazing. So that is £19.99. It feels like we've got something for everybody. You know, are you looking for kind of Christmas, winter berries? Are you looking for something that is autumnal? You know, are you looking for something like this that I think you could just have, you know, consistently? Then that could be the one one for you. You know, this one you could just leave out all the time if you'd like to. So another fantastic chance. A couple more that I just want to quickly give you a look at, and then we will come across to some demos. So we've got 2 other chances. We've got the Scandi wood slice. This one's so different.
Very different, and I will be showing you, I've got another hour here this afternoon, and I will show you how to put that one together.
Amazing.
Because you're actually going to make the base yourself as well. Everything's in there, but you'll be making the base yourself as
so
well.
quite different in that sense.
Yeah,
with the wood slices.
To it, really.
Yes,
so a little bit more to get your teeth into.
But then you kind of feel even more proud, don't you? The fact that you've actually done that. So you can see again, jam-packed with all of the pieces that you need. You know, from the acorns to your foliage to your beautiful sort of greens that we've got there. The wonderful, look at that as well. Everything has just been finished off, hasn't it? It's such kind of high quality. And then I'm not going to put all of those out, but you can see what we've got obviously just here with all of those wood pieces, which, as we said, Angie's going to show you how you actually pop these together to make yourself that base of the wreath as well, and to be able to complete all of that. So 25 centimetres, again, it's going to create a big look and a big piece, but we are at £20, so £19.99. And again, this is something that you're either going to keep out, you know, consistently on your doors, or you're going to get this out every single year for a certain season, and it's going to last. You know, the quality is absolutely amazing with each of these, so it's a wonderful way to take advantage of this. Now we've also got this. So this is our final kit. So there's 5 for you to choose from. Narnia. That's gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, that just transports you to like childhood fantasy, doesn't it?
Gorgeous.
Look at that. Oh wow. Okay. I might have a new fave. I'm like, each time I see them, I was like, no, I like the autumn one. Now I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, oh, wow. It's glittery as well, and I love a bit of sparkle, I have to say. It's beautiful, the silver glitter that's coming out of this. I also actually really like, look at the base. You see, I wouldn't want to cover that up, would you, all of
it's
it?
gorgeous.
Because it's just so lovely with the sort of already painted. It was like a snow effect, isn't it, that you've kind of got?
You can put as much or as little as you like on there. You've got enough there, and if you didn't put it all on, you could make another one.
Well, yes, why wouldn't you? And look, the silver sparkly acorns that we've got just there. You know, move across to this. I mean, it's all already been done for you, so you don't need to be getting your glitter out. You can glitter more if you want, but you don't need to. Look, everything has already been touched up and edged. Oh my gosh, this is my absolute favourite. I have to say now, I've swapped, changed. So do you know what? Right, if you want to do a starter one, I think I would actually go for this now because of the size of it, the kind of additions that are with it. So it should be £19.99. Do you know what? Let's do a one-off launch price. These are the first time you've seen these today. It does say £19.99 on my sheet. I'm actually going to let's just override that system, okay? I'm going to take an extra £5 off. That is only going to be for today. You can see your face wasn't meant to happen, but it's about to happen. Just for today, you're going to take that extra £5 off. If you see these again, it will go back to £19.99. I really want you to have a chance at wreath making. And I just think when you're looking at this, you know, make them now for yourself, for your mum, for your best friends, you know. Kat's saying in my ear, she's like, you're not meant to call your own prices. I know, I get that. But, you know, I've been here for so long now that sometimes we have to. I'm pretending I'm Andy, aren't I? You know, Andy, and Andy's not here, and he comes on and makes his own prices up, so, you know, we'll have a little go. So just today, again, if you wanted to, say you've got your few best friends and you buy yourself a Christmas gift, why don't you do something like this? Get your bottle of wine out, you know, make some wreaths, and then you're creating something you can either gift or, of course, you can have for yourself as well. So absolutely beautiful to be able to see this. It is a one-off price tag today at £14.99. It will go back up to £19.99 going forward. Okay, shall we have a little look at how
demonstration
to do them? Yes, that'd be amazing.
Let me pop those out of
your way for
So I thought what I would start off with then is because of the season, because of the time of year it is with Halloween and everything else. I thought I'd start off with the pumpkin.
Perfect.
Okay, so if I'm going to tip everything out of the box so that you can see exactly what you get. So I'm just going to tip it all out.
Amazing.
Now these all come sort of individual.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got your cinnamon sticks, you've got your little like bunch of twigs there as well. And what I've done, it's up to you, but I've wired them together.
Okay.
So you can do all that before you start. So you can wire everything together, which I've already done. Now, little things like this. So these come in. I do need my glasses. I wonder why I can't see. So these actually come all wired together, but very, very easily. You just separate them.
Yeah.
You can put 2 in a bunch, you can put 3 in a bunch if you want to, or put them individually and sparingly all the way round. We've got those. And then we have all our corn fir cones.
Fern cones. I was going to say fine cones.
I had a senior moment then. Fir cones, pumpkins, some more, even more coming out of the packet.
Yeah.
And then I said earlier, we get all this ribbon, all cut ready for you, so you can wrap it where you want to wrap it. So I'm just going to take it all out.
Okay.
I've pre-made a bow.
I love that. Yeah.
So easy. So that's just wrapped around my fingers and then tied between the 2 fingers.
Okay.
And that's all it is. But I can show you that
Yeah.
later.
Amazing.
Okay. And then obviously we have our base.
Yeah.
Now I choose to use, I think we have got this on the show,
Yes, we
a
have.
hot glue gun.
Yeah, we've got the glue gun.
You don't have to if you've got a preferred way, especially if you're working with children with it, obviously you don't want a hot glue gun, but any glue suitable really. Okay, so we'll start with this one. So what I've done to start with, so there's my my wreath, and I've just wrapped some of that jute around.
Lovely.
And I'm just going to glue that into place.
Amazing.
Yeah, and I always burn my fingers with these, but there we go.
Yeah, if you want the hot glue gun, we have got one of those available as well.
Okay, so we'll just hold that.
Always great to have, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I do like using the hot glue, so, but obviously you're with children.
Yes,
you don't
yeah.
want to be doing that.
Yeah.
And give that time to stick, obviously.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
I'm going a bit quick because of. And then, do you know what? It is entirely up to you.
Yeah.
You can either copy what the instructions are on the
Yes.
back of the box.
Yeah.
So if you take, sorry, I'm ducking out. So if you look at the box, you can either do exactly how they've done there, so you can just follow that.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. But also, if you look on the back of the box, it will tell you bit by bit where to place things, how they've placed it, and everything.
yeah.
So if you're a
Lovely.
complete novice,
Yeah.
then
Just step by steps there, isn't it?
just step by steps. And then, do you know what? It's just a case of building it however you want.
Yeah.
So we're going to start. Let's put these the pumpkins on first.
Okay.
And again, all I'm doing is I'm going to glue and stick. Make sure you put quite a bit of glue on.
Yeah.
And
they're good
obviously,
size, aren't they?
yeah, you're going to have to give it time to stick. So
Yes.
I'm not going to pick that up straight away and show you because that is going to take a little bit of time for the glue to dry. Okay.
Yeah.
So, but this is just how quick and easy it is.
Fantastic.
Very, very easy.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just looking at the box and that'll look nice.
Yeah, that'll
there.
look nice there. Pop it on.
It's entirely up to you where you place them.
Yeah. We have got a lot of extra sort of bits and pieces as well that you will be able to get. So I think we've got some of that on the website. So you can, of course, take advantage. Some of the bits that are written on the website, it is written a little bit incorrectly. So I will kind of, when we get to those pieces, I will kind of just explain exactly what you're going to get. Because it does mean that if you want, say, additional pumpkins and things, you might be able to get multiples of those as well for certain prices. A pack of 12, I think we've got for $7.99. It's coming up a bit later. So it's worth having a look, and we will, of course, get all of those onto the later show for you as well.
And all I'm really doing, I mean, it's so easy to demonstrate. It's just, I'm just putting plenty of glue on.
But what's great about that is you can be any level, and
Yes,
everybody
of
can
course.
actually do this, which is what I love.
Yeah. And just spread it out how you want to. So these will, like I said before, will come separately. So you'll get your cinnamon sticks and your twigs. And the wire's already on them.
Yes.
So I've popped those together.
Yeah,
And I'm just going to put plenty of hot glue there.
fantastic.
And I'm going to finish that little bit and have that
Yeah.
there. If you want to put extra glue where those twigs are, you can do. It's fiddle about with it until you're happy with it.
Yeah.
And just keep going.
Yeah, well, it's up to you, isn't it? Because it's your design, your project.
Yes, your own
so-
creativity.
Yeah.
Yes. So things like these, they've already got wires on. These you can actually just either, you can glue them on if you want to, or you can just pop them in,
Fab.
push them down.
Uh-huh.
And then if you're not happy when you're finished, you know you can take that out.
Yes, yeah.
Move it before you settle it in
Yeah,
permanently.
yeah.
So,
Okay.
and again, we'll pop the ribbon on the bottom as well.
Perfect. Yeah. It's lovely.
And all this ribbon
I know there's
here,
so much,
so
isn't
much
there?
of it. You can either use it for another project.
But you could use that
or
as twine even on your
yeah,
gifts,
of course,
couldn't you, like
yeah.
afterwards?
Obviously, you're going to put a hanging piece on
Yes,
that one as well.
uh-huh.
But again, it's just a case of enjoy it, build it, keep building it
definitely.
up until you find it how you like it. It's
Yeah.
your choice.
Yeah. I mean, like the tartan ribbons we've got coming up later, I'm thinking they'd look great with this sort of colour scheme. And
you can add anything. You don't just have to use what's in the kit.
No, exactly.
Whatever you've got at home in your stash. I mean, we've all got glitter, we've all got ribbon, we've all got bits in our stash. Use the little bits up because that's all you need, little bits of everything.
Isn't it?
So it really
and it's like things like this that will be coming to you a little bit later. I could just imagine kind of popping some of those leaves on, you know, and that would sort of work across. And, you know, there's so much that we've got, which I think will just look absolutely beautiful for you to be able to get. So, yeah, all of those bits, of course, available on the web, but we will be bringing them to you shortly. Anything that you specifically want to see on the website as well, just send a message in and we'll try and pop it into the show for you.
So as you can see, that's now starting to come together. We'll say we're going to give. I'm not going to stand it up. We need to give it time to dry.
Yeah, of course, it's dry. Yeah.
But you know what? It's the choice is yours. How you do it, what you add to it. Even with the wires, I mean, you can curl them. Oops, I've broken that one.
Yeah.
Put that one back in there. So you can curl them.
Yeah.
And just leave them, and then just pop it like that. So it's just something else.
Yeah.
A little bit different. But
It actually comes together really quickly as well, doesn't it? So you can kind of do it as fast or as sort of, you know,
there's
take
no
as much time as you wanted.
There's no rules. You just do exactly what you want to do with it. Let's have some more of those, or put some more of those.
Yeah.
They look quite nice wrapped together.
Yeah, they do.
And there we go.
Fantastic.
So we'll put that in a different angle.
Yeah.
Again, I'm just doing it quickly, so mine's probably not going to be very secure. You're going to be taking your time at home.
Yes, yeah.
And doing it at your own pace. I know we're limited to time with so much to get through, so mine won't be perfect, but I will finish it off later and we'll see when it's finished, when it's completely finished. So just keep adding and adding and adding.
That's great.
Probably be a good idea to wrap that round a pencil or something if you want to.
Hello, Matthew. Can you show the large wreath kit again, please? I think it's $49.99. Of course we can. Yeah, no problem at all. So I'll just reach under and get that. I'm just going to disappear for a moment. As I say, always send in your messages. Let us know what you want to see because we are live. We're interactive. So just while Angie keeps sticking those bits on, I'll just give you a quick look. So it is $49.99, but it is available on split pay to make it more accessible. So you can actually get this today for $24.99, completely interest-free for you to be able to get this. It is the biggest size, of course, that you get in terms of the base, so we are looking at 40 centimetres, and then it comes just with so much of your ferns to be able to actually wrap all of these around. So everything that you need, of course, is within this kit. You've got bags and bags of those, and you can see I've got bags there I haven't even actually took out. And then on top of that, you're getting all of the decoration. You've got these most beautiful kind of glazed reds, as you can see just there. I mean, they are so stunning. You've got kind of gold extras with your glitter. You've got the likes of these coming with it as well. You've got your berries. So there is so much that's actually coming within this. And of course, don't forget you've got all your instructions on the bottom. So of course you've got those just there. And then if you have a look at this, look at what you're going to create. So you can either just hang this, you can pop this on your front door, you can just pop this onto your table if you want to and just have, you know, a lovely sort of big candle that's coming through this. It's totally up to you. But yeah, that's everything that you are, of course, going to get in that kit. £25 if you want to get that, of course, on split pay today. So well done in terms of taking advantage of that one. Rightio, well done. You can kind of see that yours is, yours is almost done, isn't it?
Nearly done, yeah, nearly used it all.
Fabulous. There we go.
So what I would do next is obviously I'd leave that to dry and then I would hang it, hold it up and then put my bow on the back for you to hang. I'm not going to pick it up and turn it over at the moment.
Course, yes.
But I will finish that off. And I think that might look quite nice with those two berries at the bottom. So I'm just going to wrap those two back together. I think they're ever so sweet. They're little they're baby pomegranates.
Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
A little bit different, aren't they? But look, I've got quite a bit left, which I will add to it eventually.
Yeah.
But again, I'm just taking my time, seeing where I want to put it.
Yeah, which you can.
Let's twist that.
Yeah.
But just
Lovely
play with all the
colours.
pieces that you've got. Play with it all and experiment with it because we're not going to lose anything by experimenting.
No, exactly. Yeah, and if you just hold them in place before you've kind of stuck them down as well, then
exactly.
You can move them, can't you, if you decide it's not quite, quite where you want it.
There we go. So So I've still got plenty of this ribbon left, which I might make a few more bows and maybe add to it, or save it for something else.
Yeah, exactly.
I think you can overfill.
You can,
so you don't want to go too...
And also it's good that you get more than you need, you know, that you're actually
definitely,
getting extras that you can kind of use on something else as well.
I think we'll add that though, we like that piece.
Yeah.
We'll pop that on as well, use that as well, why not? Why not? It's there to be used.
Look at that. I mean, again, if you wanted to, you could make kind of large bows onto this. You could, you know, add all different colour kind of elements if you wanted to. There is so much that you can decide to do, which is just what's so fabulous about that. You almost feel like you don't want to waste anything. You're like, these are so nice.
You just want to use it.
Yeah.
Where I've just gone in a round circle.
Yes,
you don't have to do that. You might want to put 2 pumpkins together and 2 pumpkins down here. You might want to put two of the cones together.
Yes,
It's your imagination.
Definitely.
That's all you're limited to, your own imagination.
And it's just so enjoyable to actually put it together and to watch it.
So there we go.
Well.
So when that's dry, I will hang.
Yeah, you could pop that up.
I'll pop my hanging piece on the back there afterwards.
Oh, it's
but
beautiful.
That's just one way with it. But
it's fantastic.
you do it however you want to do it. It's your choice.
And for £25 as well, to actually be able to have everything you need, and then of course to build this up yourself is just lovely, isn't it?
I mean, when you think of the cost of these things separately.
Oh yes,
You know, I mean, just for the base itself, with the materials that the base is made with, that's you're talking £10 on its own, without everything else, quite easily.
Yes,
And if you go, like you say, to the garden centres, even more.
Well, yes, exactly. So an amazing opportunity for you to be able to get that, and again, something you could put up straight away, and then you are going to be bringing out, I believe, every single year as well. So well done. We have got so many of you obviously taking advantage of that. I know as well that the one that obviously I kind of called a little bit of a cheeky price on, we have had so many of you taking advantage of this. It is my current fave. Initially, I was like, I want the autumn one. Then I was like, I want the big one. Then I was like, oh wow. The reason I love this so much is just the way that it's all been kind of coloured with the white, the kind of snow effect that you've got. But also, if you know me, you know I love glitter, and this is glitter, glitter, glitter. You know, have a look at everything that comes with this, from the acorns to the cones to almost look like baby little apples, don't they? You can see the pine cones still got your glitter on the ends of that, and then you've got all of those kind of almost snow kind of encapsulated ferns that we can see with this. It will always be $19.99 going forward, which is where it should have been. It's just today that I've taken it to £15 as a great starter opportunity for you as well. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get that one. Keep coming through. Julie, hello. Does the Winterberry have lights there? It doesn't. I just thought it was a really nice thing that you could do. You know, if you've just got some of those, you can get them from the pound shop, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just the ones with little batteries, just pop them in and then you can just wrap them around. So, so yeah, you could just literally get something like that off Amazon or anywhere like that. Right, I'm going to give you the chance as well to get these, because if you want to really make your own project and you want to sort of take your own inspiration, we've got a couple of opportunities for the wreaths on their own. Which one would you like to start with, Kat? I'll do this one first, okay. So again, I mean, could be autumnal, but could be any season, really.
Again, you can add anything to that you like, and there's lots on the show that you can
couldn't
add
you?
as well.
And
or
if you wanted,
leave it as it is.
I was thinking that. If you wanted, you could do nothing.
Yeah.
You could literally just be like...
just as it is, isn't it?
Yeah, it could just be hung straight up. Alternatively, again, you could just pop that straight onto your table, have a lovely little candle that's coming out of that pillar candle, and that would look beautiful, wouldn't it? But a lovely, lovely colour that we can actually see. It looks very real to me.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I know, it is. It's
yeah,
very
you'd
effective.
almost, it's really clever how that's kind of been swirled around, isn't it? £9.99. So if you want to actually create your own wreath and you're just wanting some additions to go with something, then just buy the base. I mean, that's a really great way to do it. Or if you don't want to add anything at all, you don't have to. You could just add fairy lights onto this. That would look really nice as well, wouldn't it? And you can see the quality when I just spin it around actually of that base as well. You can see that it's got a real strength to it. Beautiful materials that have actually been used across all of this opportunity that we've got. So it is an amazing, amazing opportunity to be able to get this. Yeah? It's fantastic, isn't it? Amazing, amazing opportunity to be able to get that. So that is the full wreath base that you can, of course, take advantage of to be able to snap that one up. Now, we've also got the faux spruce that we can share with you as well. Big size, that one.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they're so realistic. That's what I like about those.
Exactly. Yes.
And again, you can add whatever you want to that if you've got stuff in your stash at home, or we've got plenty of things here that you can look at and just make up your own design. And it'll be fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see you're getting all of that whole look that we can see just there. So an amazing, amazing opportunity to be able to take advantage. People are multi-buying these as well. So it is going to be a fantastic chance and opportunity to be able to take advantage of that as well. And you can see all of that sort of the greenery that we're seeing that is surrounding that as well. And okay, so we've just, obviously you heads up before the beginning of the show and said, you know what, some of these prices, I think you're getting more than one. Yeah, you are. You're right. So we've just had a check. So we've just found out. So I'm just going to give you a quick update that actually for $11.99 you're going to get 3.
Oh, wow.
I can't believe
I
that.
was thinking 3. I was thinking 2. But
Well,
wow,
yeah,
bonus.
yeah. You're going to get 3 of these. So not 1. You're going to get 3 for 11. That's £4 per one.
And if you're anything like me, I like my Christmas colour coordinating. Now the children aren't, they don't like the grandchildren, I've got those now, but while my boys, as they got older, you can't touch my Christmas, I'm sorry, but everything has its place and the colours have to coordinate.
Yeah, 100%.
So with this, if you've got like different colours in your living room than you have from your dining room.
Definitely.
So if you're going to get 3.
Yeah, and also the other thing you could do is you could make this for yourself. You could then make one for your mum, one for your next door neighbour, you know, anything like that. You can literally do 3 projects. Yeah, it's a present to people. So actually, we are going to do these amazing launch deals. It means you are going to get 3 of these. So I think that is unbelievable that we're going to be doing them for £4 each today. I mean, it just seems to me the quality of them is amazing. The size of these is amazing. We have now got weights on the phone lines: Glynis, Mary and Jerry, New Crafters, Kate, Dorset, Angela, Derbyshire, Somerset, Jane. We've got Helen and East Riding of Yorkshire that we can see there as well. So you are going to get 3 for that price. Just a quick recap back on the orange as well, just to bring that one back in for you. We're going to give you 3 of these as well for the price. So for a tenner, I feel now we should have stopped at $11.99, but we've brought in the £10 price tag. So many people were happy to pay £10 for one. You know, Kate, New Crafters, Helen, Wiltshire, Irene, Margaret, Lynn, Angela, Somerset, Derbyshire. So well done to all of you for confirming. You're about to get 3 for the same price that you were happy to pay for one of these. That is taking those down to an amazing £3.33 per one, which is absolutely incredible. We will get the graphics updated, so for the next hour they'll be updated, saying they're for 3. But don't worry, sometimes obviously when we have new bits in, it's just what's written, isn't it? That's all. So.
That's absolutely amazing. I mean, these on their own, if you look how much they are on the open market, if you're going to have a look in some of these, like you said, garden centres, craft shops,
no.
You wouldn't even pay that for those.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. And even if you gift this to somebody,
as it is.
Yeah, doing nothing at all, because I actually don't think this one needs anything doing to it if you didn't want to. They're not going to think, oh, do you know what? They've paid £3.33, are they?
Not.
They're going to be thinking, gosh, they've gone and spent about 20 quid or something like that.
Easily.
You know, it looks like it's come straight out of, your really, really fancy garden centres with those sort of colours, with the spruce, with the way that's been kind of created there as well. Absolutely fabulous. Again, just hang that onto your door or pop that onto your table, get a pillar candle. 3 of those today for £9.99. These are the kind of deals that we're going to do on the wreath making show, and that's where as well, when we kind of come to the additions, you know, the likes of, we've got amazing amounts of ribbon that's going to be coming up shortly. It might be you want pumpkins to add onto this, you might want leaves, you might want foliage, you know, then get all of the bits that you kind of want to create and add on to them, because I think the kits are amazing to be able to create something very big, very bold, and have everything there ready to go, including the instructions. But if you are wanting to actually do something that's individual, unique to you, then it's brilliant to buy all of them separate, isn't it, component-wise? We are oversubscribed, so just to let you know that we've got 52 of you currently looking at this. I don't have 52 available. There's about a 2 to 3 minute wait on the phone line, so just hold on to the phone lines. It is free, 0800 00 14433. You will be answered, but fingers crossed, I'm not sure who's going to get those, so take advantage. Rich, should we do the ribbons?
Yes, absolutely.
I just feel like I keep looking at all of this and thinking, wow, now Are you ready? I literally put it on a tripod bowl, haven't we? It's like a whole tripod of ribbons that we've got here. Actually, on our show yesterday, we had Hunky Dory on, and so many people were sending messages saying, have you got ribbon? Have you got ribbon? And we were like, everything's sold out. We haven't got any ribbon. So when I saw we'd got ribbon today, I was like, yay, it can go with everything that we've sort of, because, you know, this would work with the wreath, but it would work with your card making, it would work with everything.
Absolutely.
Have a look at how much you're going to get, and all of the different designs as well. I mean, you've got your 3 by your 6 mil right up to your 38 mil as well. 100.
It's not just what you've got in the bowl there, though, is it?
Not just this.
No, it's all this as well.
Oh my gosh. So I was like, look at all of this, look at all of this. And then, actually, look at how much you're going to get.
Absolutely loads.
Oh my gosh, a complete assortment of ribbons, all different, as you can see. Each different sort of thicknesses of each one. You are getting 3 metres of ribbon in length of each one. That is just unbelievable, isn't it? 100 different ribbons.
300 metres of ribbon.
300,
wow, yeah,
300 metres of ribbon.
300
metres, this could go around a whole building. We can like...
You're ever going to buy for a few years.
Yeah, you're not,
to be honest.
yeah.
You'll be able to cover everything.
Oh, yeah, and the great thing is, with this, again, if you make, I love making hampers, and I don't mean like hampers with just like food and wine, I like making crafty hampers for people. And I'm thinking you could take a few of those. I mean, imagine how many people you could sort of split these between as well.
Oh, brilliant.
Amazing. And some of them are Christmas themed, so you can see that you will get a selection, so you might get something like that has your Merry Christmas on, you know, you might get something lovely like this, but that's not all you're getting. You're then getting the likes of, look at that, the greens that you've got that beautiful colour. You know, here's some red with an amazing texture. You've got this. So it's a complete random assortment. So it's, bits for Christmas, but bits for all year around as well. And it will vary from right from 6 millimetres all the way up to 38 mil. So, you know, you can really see the difference, say, between those, just there with the kind of thickness that you're getting. So use some of these for your gift wrapping, you know, use some of these for your tags around your wine bottles, put them onto your wreaths, put them onto your cards, you know. There is so much you can do with ribbon, isn't there?
And if you're very good at making little bows, you could use one of those wreaths that you've got 3 for $9.99 and just do it all colourful bows with lights round.
Yes.
That would look amazing.
Oh my gosh.
Not in my break though. But
that would take you a while. But you know what? I'm giving you 300 metres of ribbon, so you can have a go.
That would look brilliant.
Wouldn't it? That would look amazing. This is 13p a metre. 13p a metre. I would love you to go, you know, even to like a market stall, because you know, like when you go to your markets and you've got great ribbon in the market stalls. But imagine taking 13p, right, in your hand and saying, right, I'm here, just want a metre of ribbon, I've got 13p. I mean, they're going to be like, sorry? Like, you're rude. Like, because that'd be quite insulting. Yeah, you can't even get a paper bag for that now, can you?
When you see the quality ribbon that it is, it's not just a very thin ribbon that you might get for like 10 pence. Really thin and frayed.
No, it's not.
This is absolutely fabulous quality ribbon. Every single piece.
It is.
It's really nice, thick.
Gosh. It has.
Beautiful
it's lovely.
ribbon.
And then I love that you get this sort of type as well, because I always like when you can kind of see, you know, that sheen on ribbon. So it's lovely that you get in such different sort of types of ribbon, not just the thicknesses, but the actual textures as well of these. Again, big waits on the phone lines for this. I think a lot of you are still waiting to get answered on the wreaths as well. Take advantage whilst you can. Olga has just bought 4 sets. I mean, I would do the same, because you've then got probably enough ribbon to last you. Gosh, that's not quite, Kat. Kat's maths. Kat was like, that's 1,200. I was like, is it? Is it?
Yeah. 4 packs.
I thought you were being silly. I was like, oh my gosh. You did say 12,000 at first, fine, that was okay. I did think it seemed a lot, but 1,200 is actually right. Oh my goodness gracious me, honestly. That just, I feel like we could, well done Margaret, well done Teresa. We've got Wendy, Deborah, Janice, Derbyshire, Cornwall, Helen. Absolutely incredible. It's like over 1 kilometre of ribbon if you bought 4 sets of these. But you've got so much. You can see the beauty of all the different colours, all the different looks that we're seeing with these as well. As we said, I mean, I've got my large bowl here. We put some in just to display them beautifully. We couldn't fit them all. Of course we can't, because there's 100. So, you know, there's no way of us, of course, being able to get them all in, because there is just so many, from beautiful reds to greens to pinks, you know, to the thick to the thin, gorgeous textures that we're seeing on all of these as well. And if you've brought, whether you've brought one of just these, where you're getting kind of 3 for 1 price tag, or whether you've brought the actual wreath kits, add these in, because you can just personalise each one, of course. If you wanted it to be like Christmas for now, pop a little Christmas, you know, kind of hanger onto it, then take that off and then think, right, it's not Christmas anymore, so I'm going to use the yellow, and you can kind of move between them, can't you?
Definitely.
Amazing. Well done. Hold those lines. Keep on checking out. Again, if you'd like to see anything that is on the website, then just message in, because we've got loads of different deals that we can bring to you. You know, we've got pumpkins, we've got toadstools, berries, we've got acorns. There is absolutely loads. But we do just want to kind of have a little look at the big wreath as well, and just see kind of how we could
just
work
make a
on
start
this. Yeah, it'd be great,
what
wouldn't
I'll
it?
do is I'll do a little bit more in the second show.
Super.
So we've got another one at 5
Perfect.
o'clock. So like we showed you earlier, there is so much in this kit.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to start off with the base.
Yes.
Just show you how to start the base off. Then I'll bring one in that I've already completed the base.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'll be here till tomorrow.
Well, yeah.
Because these, as you can see, it's about 36, I think, we get of these.
Right.
Little picks in here. So they're all quite small.
Yeah.
All adjustable, so you can bend them out however you want them. And you don't even have to glue these if you don't want to. I mean, I do.
Yes,
but
yeah.
You don't have to, because all you need to do with these is that's it, and twist them.
And then just move them into position.
And shape them however you want to. So you might want sort of 3 together there.
Yeah.
And just spread them out. Start off by sort of not too close together, because you know how many you've got, and then you can fill in. So once you've been round with a few, you can fill in, and then if you want to bend them around or take them round to the middle like that, so that they're quite adjustable. And just keep building it up. So you see I've got a gap there, so I'll put another piece in there.
Yeah.
And then later on, if I want to glue some of it down, I will do. Or you might want to tie it down with some shiny ribbon or something like that, which will make it look pretty again.
Yes, that would be really nice, yeah.
But just keep building it up, building it up. It's so quick and so easy. And like I say, you get 2 packs of these, so about 36, and you keep going. Okay. You'll keep going round until you've completed the whole thing.
Amazing.
But I won't stand here and complete the whole
do it all
thing, because
you can see how easy
I'll be
it
here
is to
till
do.
the end of the next show. So we'll pop those just down out of the way for
perfect.
now.
Yep.
Pop those down there.
Great. And this is where it's so good on telly, because you can kind of show that, and then you can kind of show where the next stage is.
Peter style, and there's one.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. So
that's
everything that you get now.
So full, isn't it?
I'm all prepared.
Such a big design. Yeah.
So all your picks, so all your apples, and you get apples, you get pears, you get leaves on the apples and pears.
Yeah.
So they all come. I'm such a messy crafter, aren't I? Terrible. So they all come like this, and you just unravel them, unless you want to put a bunch of 3, that's entirely up to you. But what I've done, and it's the ones off the instructions I've copied.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
I'm just separated, very easy, just take the paper from around them, separate them all.
Yes.
Okay? And then all I've done is, so I've got apples and pears, and I've just twisted one.
Lovely. Yeah. Just twist that. Yeah,
So
it's nice
just
and
like
separately,
they've
isn't it?
done
Just
on
like
there.
that,
So entirely up to you where you want to put them.
Yep.
Again, you can either just poke them in. What I will do, I like to put them where I want them to go.
Yeah.
Then I'll pop a little bit of glue.
Just to keep it.
Just to keep it there.
Makes sense.
So,
Yeah.
And all I'm going to do is just scatter them around. I'm not even going to say, right, I want a pear there, an apple there. I'm just going to blindly.
This actually comes together like really quickly, doesn't it? Just when you look at the size of this, at first I was thinking, oh, this is going to be really hard to put together. It's not at all.
No, absolutely easy. I say, once I've put them, no particular order. I don't care whether there's 2 pears together or 2 apples together.
Brilliant.
I'm just going to tighten them. I'm just going to pop them in.
I love it.
This is never going to be finished on this show.
No, but
we'll try and get
that's
some more done in the next
Yeah,
show.
we know it's TV time, isn't it?
It is. So again, we'll just spread those out wherever I want them to be.
Yeah.
We'll put a few down in the middle there, so that they're sticking out from underneath as well.
Yeah. Super.
Okay.
So
once you've put all those that you want them in place, secure them, and then move on to a lot of other things that we have in our. Yeah. So also in here, just look at all this. It's unbelievable.
Wow, there's just so much.
Loads. And again, these are all wrapped together. Just separate them all. And what I've done is I've kept some of them in their threes. And again, these can go wherever you want them to go.
Lovely.
So pop anything you want. So that's a single one, but it doesn't matter. It's entirely up to you. And again, I might wire that one in. So you can twist them round if you want them to actually stay there, so you can wire them in like I've done there. We've got in here, what else have we got in here? Acorns,
little gold.
aren't they gorgeous? And again, just unravel them. So I can see these because they're bigger. If I'm doing very close up, I want to. So what I tend to do with these is because I want them to stay on the tip. Because the wire is hidden, you can't see it. So as you can see, it'll just start to come together. Just take your time. So I'm going to keep those two together like that. We'll have some down here. Let's put one there. Again, if you want to glue it on, you can glue it on. It's entirely up to you. The thing is, if the ones with the wires on, if you're going to wrap them round and do them, if you change, say next year you want to change your colour.
You can.
You're not going to waste them. You just take them off. They're not going to pull and break because you haven't glued them in.
And just pop them wherever else you want as well.
Absolutely
super. I do.
These are just gorgeous. And again, you can separate them or you can put two together. But if you see on the big one, I don't know if you can see it from there, they've just put little tips here and there. Just
pop
on the ends. So
works.
everything just works together nicely.
Definitely.
And again, you would be taking more time than me. You'd be doing a lot better than I would because I'm just tiny little berries we've got as well.
I know.
There is just so much in this kit.
There is, and I just love how they all look like they've been glazed, so you've kind of got that lovely amount of light that's coming off of everything as well.
And of course, if you've bought the ribbon pack, look at the ribbon. I mean...
Oh yeah, the colours would just be fantastic, wouldn't they, to go with it? You know, some of these reds you could absolutely use to kind of hang with this or to kind of do any of the bows around these pieces as well. And that ribbon pack, we have still got some availability with it. So you can, of course, still come back to this. You are getting an amazing 100 ribbons. I mean, you know, I've got them all there, and I've got all the ones that you're going to get in that pot, you know, that as well, that pot. So these are just the extras that I can't fit. Lots and lots of you taking advantage of that. It is an amazing, when you think you've got 3 metres per one, so that is 300 metres altogether that you are getting in this collection. Some Christmas themes, some not, some just pure colours. So something really to use all year round with that as well. But it'll work gorgeously with these kits also. So make sure you're checking out on those. We do have a little sign as well that we were thinking this could work. This could work really nice with that, couldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
I was just thinking. That's what I was thinking. If you kind of just sort of drop that down and had that
would
just
look lovely.
into the middle there, how lovely would that be? I really like that. It's got pre-drilled holes in it as well already, so it's ready just to basically just fasten on. You could probably with any of them, to be honest, couldn't you?
The one that you like, the favourite one. So what you could do is put some ribbon on that so that it's hanging on the top and then you've got your wreath underneath. Or the other way round, so the sign's hanging from the bottom.
That would be so nice, wouldn't it, to be able to...
Nice.
Yeah, to be able to have that. So 'tis the season that we've got there. That is an amazing £3.50 opportunity to get this. It is your silver mirror, it's your acrylic that you've got there with the 'tis the season. As you can see, it's already got the pre-drilled holes as well. So of course you can absolutely just pop that onto any of these bits that you want as well. I just know if it was my little boy, because he's just obsessed at looking at himself, he'd just be like, hi. I'm like, oh my goodness, Barry, stop. It's his age, isn't it? And you know what? He's got the worst hair at the moment in life. And so I'm like, you wouldn't be looking at yourself like that. He won't have it cut. Won't have his hair cut, so I have to cut it in his sleep. So you can imagine what a mess it looks. He's asleep and I have to cut his hair and I have a go at one side while he's like this asleep, chop, chop, chop. And then I spin him onto his other side, chop, chop, chop. And then it's really hard to get the back. So he's got this like, but he just gets so distraught about having his hair cut that I'm like, oh, well, I've made such a mess. So why he keeps wanting to have a look in the mirror, who knows? But, you know, he thinks it looks great because I've done it.
Like a little rock star, doesn't he, with long hair? That's what it is.
Yeah, you know what? If he didn't have such curls, because his hair grows out and up, it's just like woof, this mop of curls, I would grow it long. But I tried at one point, I was like, he just looked like he's got, you know, like an 80s perm. It was just...
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, there we are. So anyway.
So all I'm doing, I'm just wrapping twos together of different ones. So it's just your choice and your artistic creation. It's entirely up to you how you do it. You see, it's
Love it.
slowly
Really
building
do.
on. This
It
will
is.
take a while to do.
Yes, yeah.
Again, I'm going to wrap that one because I think that will look quite nice.
Yeah.
But again, so you don't have
Yeah.
to wrap them. You can glue them if you want that to be
Exactly.
permanent. Glue them.
Again, like you say, when you're wrapping it, if you then decide, actually, I would like this a little bit different, just take it off and kind of pop it in a different position or anything else wherever you'd like to as well.
Yeah, so
works in that sense.
easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's
Gorgeous.
coming together slowly. So
Yeah,
it will be
no,
slowly.
it's
but-
beautiful, isn't it? So you've seen kind of both of those kits obviously sort of being worked with. There are the other kits, of course, as well, which we have popped onto the website. I'm not sure if we've got any of the bases left. Have they've all gone, both of those. Right, so both of those have completely sold out now. So well done if you did manage to get those. We will, of course, be sort of bringing you so many more deals as well. Which of course you can be taking advantage of, and kind of showing you how you can make your own in terms of your wreath kits as well in the kind of further hours. So you can either add to the kits that you've managed to get, or if you manage to get the wreath bases, then you might want to add kind of additions, you know, to each of those as well, which we will be kind of going through. We've got a lot that is going to be coming up for you. So
I'll be showing you how to make one of the other kits that we've got.
Yes, as well.
Which is a little bit different because
Yes,
it hasn't got a base.
Scandi,
You're gonna make,
yeah.
you're going to make your own base.
yes.
It is a little bit fiddly, but it's fun. It is
Yeah,
fun
I bet,
to do.
I bet.
It is, really.
So this is the Scandi wood one that we'll be looking
Yeah.
at in the further hour, and you can just see that all of those wood pieces come with this, but it's like, oh, how do we do it? How do we put it together? You will find out, so don't worry about that. I was thinking on those as well, you could almost put like little initials, you know, on the woods if you wanted to really personalise it for a family.
Absolutely.
Something like that would be quite nice,
Good,
wouldn't it?
Yeah. There's so much you can do.
I feel like your imagination runs
I know,
wild.
it
when you
is with
see
me at the
things
moment
like
because I'm thinking, where am I going to put this piece? Where do I want it? I just enjoy doing it. So
Yeah.
they just threw me in at the deep end again. Ange, can you do this? Have a go. Yeah, go on.
And you can, so there we are.
I love it.
It's like, sure. Well, we were saying Tuesday, isn't it? So
I'm
we've
here
got
Tuesday
another
as well.
show together on Tuesday.
It's not
And
wreaths.
what are you doing then? You're doing some sewing, aren't you?
I am. I'm doing some half cross-stitch cushions.
You see? You can do everything.
Well, we'll wait and see for that.
Honestly, I'll look
I'm
forward to
still
it.
setting it all up at the moment. But yes, I think we'll get through it.
Yeah, it will be fab. It will be great.
But I'm enjoying it. I like a challenge.
Yeah,
so I'm
yeah.
absolutely enjoying
And
it.
I do love that about your hobby maker, that, you know, you can watch 1 hour and it can be this, then you can go to sewing, then we can go to papercraft, and
Yeah.
you know, you get to sort of move through all these things, and actually with some of the prices that you get to see, you can kind of start a new hobby and give something a go.
Oh, definitely. I mean, as you all know, I'm Diamond Dots and I have been for 13 years.
Yeah.
But I'm so really enjoying doing something different, and it's nice because I've got something else to talk about. I've got something new I can show you.
Exactly.
So, and it's giving me a lot of fun as
Yeah,
well. So
yeah, which is
I'm
fantastic.
absolutely
And your
loving it.
house is going to look amazing with these wreaths, so it's like...
I'm going to put everything.
Okay, well, thank you so much. We'll keep, obviously, looking at these bits in the further hour. We have got, of course, more product. We've also got more demos that will be coming up. I will be back with you in a few moments, and do not forget that we are about to bring to you our amazing AC card stock, okay? We have been waiting for this. We have got the black, we have got the white. It has only just arrived in the building. We don't have any other colours. And actually, I went to the American Crafts website to see if I could buy it from there. Unavailable. Unavailable even from their own website. So it just shows how difficult it is to get this. Heidi, who's on with us in the first hour, said you just can't ever get your hands on this. She's run up to the call centre. She's got hers on pre-order. So that's good. A lot of you have already taken advantage. If you haven't yet, jump onto the website and get it whilst you can. We are doing an amazing launch deal price today, a one-off price tag, guaranteed under 20 with change back in your pocket. I'll see you in a few moments with that, and we'll see you at 5.
We will. Thank you.
See you in a sec.
Hi everyone, Andy here. I'm here at the Kent Showground in Maidstone, here for the Zantangle live workshops. Got some exciting news for you. A lot of you know that American Crafts have joined the family at Hobbymaker, and the date for your diary is October the 7th. That is when we are going to launch American Crafts cardstock on Hobbymaker. All of the colours of the rainbow available for you. However, this weekend, this Saturday in fact, we're going to have a special preview show where we're going to make available the black and white 12x12 American Crafts cardstock at the lowest price available in the UK, in stock, ready to go. Whatever you do, make sure you join us this Saturday for a special preview show of the legendary American Crafts cardstock here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello all, I'm Jamie Rogers and I'm here today to introduce you to the Gemporium die cutting machine. This is an electronic machine which comes with all of the plates you need to get you started. Included in your pack is going to be 2 clear cutting plates. You're also going to receive your magnetic shim for placing all of your dies on. This one's a really nice one because of the grid work is all printed directly onto the magnet so it won't come away with use. You will also receive a metal shim which is perfect for cutting intricate dies or if you wish to use it with fabric. On top of that you have a rubber mat which I'll be sharing with you and showing you how to use with embossing through stencils and items like such. On top of that we also have a spacer plate which is your frosted spacer plate which is a plastic shim which will also come in handy depending on the style of dies you're using. When we put the plates together into different sandwiches shown in your instructions booklet, we feed them through the machine and they will do your cutting for you. On the top of the machine, we have a run button, which is going to start the machine off, so it is ready to take your plates through the machine and do the required action. We also have the power button, so we can turn the machine on and off as required. And we also have a reverse button, so if at any stage you've sent your plates through your machine and you wish to reverse the item back out, you can do that as well. If you create a stack that is not correct for the machine and you've added too many plates in as you sent it through, the machine will automatically feed it back out for you, so you don't have to worry about ever putting too much into the machine. It will let you know.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, hello, hello. Now we are So excited about what we are about to launch. I know that everybody has been waiting for this to arrive. All of us who work here, everybody, of course, at home. We've had so many of you get in touch on social media. Kat has said, just the kind of buzz around the office as soon as we found out that we could actually bring American crafts to you was just amazing. It really was. And everybody has been saying, but when are we getting the cardstock? When do we get the cardstock? Now, we did have the initial show. That was 2-3 weeks ago, something like that. Obviously, Andy came on for it. It was an amazing, amazing show, but we didn't have any cardstock. It hadn't arrived in time. So this arrived, and what we thought is instead of kind of keeping this in the building and kind of thinking, well, let's wait until we do another big show. We thought, no, do you know what? There's too many people who have wanted this, who have kind of been waiting for it. Let's get it straight onto the show today, and we will do a one-off. It's almost like a launch preview price of us being able to bring you cardstock. We don't have any other colours available, so I couldn't say to you, I'm going to bring you the pastels. Not possible. We don't have any in the building. We have only got the white and the black that is available. Now, just really quickly, just for me to kind of speak through what you're going to get in each of these, okay? There is 60 loose sheets in each of them. Now, you are getting the 216 GSM, so it is an amazing quality of cardstock that you are getting. And on top of that, it's the fact that you get this texture, okay? So it is this solid core cardstock. But when I just bring this off, can you just see within that, and it's always difficult on the cameras, you know, you really want to see this at home, but it's the texture that you get actually on this. It is an amazing textured cardstock, which moves straight through it. So for me, it always feels like that real sort of top grade, you know, it's heavyweight. It's something that is just going to work so, so well. And a lot of people speak about this. I mean, even on the back of the pack, if I spin this around, so it's not just people. I mean, American cardstock say this as well. But you can see on the back, straight away, what do they say? The best cardstock for die cutting. You know, that is a strong statement, isn't it? And that is because the quality of this is just absolutely amazing. You know, I think a lot of you at home will agree with that. We know that Heidi, who of course was with us, she said straight away, yeah, you know, this for die cutting, and it's great for stamping, but for die cutting, it is something else. Now, can you see how I've just taken off the little side of this as well, so that little corner? What's so brilliant about this is you just tear this away. It's very, very easy to detach it. And then what that enables you to have is this as your folder. So you can see that it's a folder for it, and you've then got this to keep, you know, stored. So you've got the storage actually with this. And then whenever you want to, all you need to do, if you just want to take, you know, one sheet out, because obviously it is 60 separate sheets, as you can see, they will just pop straight out because you've took that corner off, which is just absolutely brilliant. So it's a really sort of easy way to store them, to use these as well, whether you're kind of popping them in drawers, whether you're popping them on your side. And it's 12 by 12. I don't think we've brought 12 by 12, have we, anywhere? Yeah, maybe some Crafter's Companion, but, you know, we don't get the plain, we don't get the solid one colours, that's normally the paper pads. What is brilliant about 12 by 12 is, yes, you could make these huge sort of cards if you wanted to, but very easily they can become your 6 by 6s, you know, your inserts, things like that as well. So it's just something that as a size, I just think is out of this world, as well as the quality. Now, American Crafts, I know most of you are going to know this name. It is a huge brand in the craft industry, you know, but if you don't, here's a little bit of info about them. I thought we'd just share a little bit about them, because it's all about Steve and Alma, who actually founded American Crafts back in '94 with their sons, and obviously they became this big business. You know, they're a family business, and they got really well known, of course, in the crafting market. Now you can see that they transitioned their focus as well in the late 1990s and started doing things like scrapbooking. You know, you can use this without a doubt for that. And then they became what is known as like a trendsetter. So very, very much kind of at the front of the industry. And I love that kind of final statement that they have on their website. American Crafts is known for fresh, clean product design and friendly, personalised customer service as well. You know, and it's all about that contemporary feeling, inspires crafters to record their memories in a fun, sophisticated and stylish way. I mean, that for me just sums up what we'd want to do. You know, the fact that you can use this product to make some of the most amazing, amazing pieces. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start, of course, with the basics in terms of the colours, black and white. White is the most popular cardstock that we have in the industry in terms of it's the most used. Black comes in second. So they are the two which every crafter wants to always have in their craft room, okay? We've currently sold more, actually, though, of the black than the white, but, you know, they are the two most popular colours that we do have. Now, if we go to American Crafts' website, and if we just pop across one of these slides, and then you can just see this. This is what I did before the show. So I went to American Crafts. You can do this yourself. Google it, go to American Crafts. Initially, I went onto the shop and I went down to cardstock and it said none available. But then I went to 12 by 12 cardstock because I wanted to see what would be the price on the website. Look what it says. No products were found matching your selection. I was like, oh. so we can't even get this direct from the American Craft website, okay? Now, I always want to price compare. It's something I want to do. So you can't get this directly from American Crafts at the moment. We've only just had it. So where else might you be able to get it from was my question. And what are they selling it for? So I went here. So I found this here. This was $49.89 that you can see there, exactly the same as what we're bringing to you. You know, 60 sheets, 12 by 12, the textured cardstock. But you're going to pay £50 on that. Okay, don't worry, because I found it cheaper elsewhere. So, you know, that was the sort of, that was one I found. I then found this one here. Now, this is $27.47 that we're seeing just there. So, great price, you know, much less, of course, than what we saw there, but that's $27.47. I did find one yesterday when I was looking, which was $22.99. I'm sorry, but I couldn't find it today, so I don't know whether it's sold out overnight, but I thought I would mention it because if you go onto Google to try and look, you know, yourself, and I always say, yeah, you have a look, it might find it somewhere. I couldn't find it this morning, but I did see it yesterday at $22.99. That was the lowest I could find the black cardstock at. The white, I could only find one, and I will show you the price that I could find the white at. This was the only place I could find it from, which is £38.70. So, you know, it's the fact that we have them here now in the UK, okay, I've actually got this here for you, and I am guaranteeing these are going to none of those prices. We are going to take this to what we believe is the lowest price you can get this cardstock for, probably ever. Now, we are doing it as a one-off launch price, okay, and a one-off launch deal today. That is what I'm going to do. We have been told that even going forward, yes, we will have other cardstock shows, don't get me wrong, once these start kind of landing, but I can't say to you I'm going to guarantee the price that we are actually going to be, you know, going to today again, because Andy did say to us, look, it's a launch show. We want everybody who's been waiting for this, we hoped it would be in for the launch show that we did with American Cardstock. It hadn't landed. You know, we want to do something amazing. So I am going to promise this as an under £20 price with change coming to you. Now, which one would we like to go to first? Let's go to the black. Okay, we've had more pre-orders on the black, so I'm going to start with the black. I'm going to bring in those graphics for you now. I do want to give you a big warning that I am imagining, and we have preempted this with the call centre, we've got big stocks. They have put more people there, so we do have more people actually in the call centre today to deal with the demand for this product. But I still think we're going to probably have queues of 5, 6, 7 minutes, you know. So I would rather you get involved before the price comes in, where you haven't got to wait for minutes and minutes and minutes, or, you know, jump on the web where you can, of course, confirm immediately. It is such a big deal. You know, I've just had Mary and Sheila buying 2 of these. I've had Raymond buying 3. I've just had a new crafter. You've bought 4 of these. I would be doing the same. Remember, it is a one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. This is weighty, okay? So when we say that you are paying that, what if you've already bought something from the earlier shows, you're not paying any more P&P, are you? It's $3.95 between midnight and midnight. So everything you buy today is covered under that, okay? Now, okay, I've currently got, I'm just going to let you know, I have over 500 of these available initially. I think there's about 550 in each of the colours that are available. If everybody who's showing interest in this checked out, and that is within us just bringing this onto your screen, over half the stock would be gone and allocated. So that is how quickly that this is going to sell out today. And that is with a massive, massive stock quantity that we have. Now, you can see that with this, what is amazing is you get 60 sheets. They are all loose. These don't come kind of in a booklet or where you've got to pop them out or they might rip. No, they're all ready. They're all loose there. You know, they're absolutely perfect texture. They're that heavyweight, 260 GSM or £80 if you kind of look at it that way. They are 12 by 12. It is that solid core cardstock that we have got as well, okay? Now, what I'm going to do is let's bring it down to pretty much the lowest price that we've seen anywhere, okay? £24.99. Kind of like, you know, this would be an amazing price across the world. It's something where what we actually have written, because we have what we call pole sheets, which kind of shows me what I'm playing today, that was the price that was written on it, okay? Now, we have been told, and please remember, this is a one-off deal price tag. When these sell out, I don't know how many months it will take us to get these back into stock. We've been here with Hobby Maker now for, what, seven months? And, you know, we have only just managed to get these onto the show. So it could be that we're standing here saying, well, they've gone, they've completely sold out, we bring them back in, you know, a few months' time, and then here is your price, £24.99, which would be amazing. But it is going to be a launch deal price today. We believe the lowest price you can get this anywhere by what we have looked at, by quite a significant amount as well. And what I can't wait for you to do is actually get this home, okay, and feel this cardstock. If you've had it before, you will know how good it is. If you haven't, when you actually get it home and you feel it, honestly, you feel the weight of it. You then get to touch the texture and you're like, oh my word, this is so amazing. It's almost like feeling it is believing it. And suddenly I think you're going to go, right, this is the only cardstock, you know, I want. Because, you know, when they're saying this is the best cardstock to die cut, it's for a reason. It is because of that weight. It's because of that strength. It's because of that amazing texture that, of course, we are getting. And I almost feel like, you know, the quality and the texture of this, I literally wish that I could pass this through the screen to you if you hadn't had it before, because, you know, even if we get super close with the camera, it's really hard for me to show you the actual texture on this, because you see when you look at that, it looks like almost like just kind of black matte, doesn't it? It isn't like that at all. It's got this incredible texture, and when you feel that, you can feel the quality, you can see it. It looks high end. It looks like your most exclusive. Jacqueline getting 3. Dawn's just managed to get 2 there as well. It is absolutely extraordinary. 12 by 12, it has just come into our building. I have promised you under £20. Let's not go to £19.99. Let's not do it. Let's go straight under £20 for you to get 60 sheets of this in your 12 by 12, not the sizes we usually do in cardstock. You know, the fact that you can just literally cut this in half and you've got your 6 by 6 inserts. You know, that's how easy it is going to actually be to work with this. You know, to make that and then just bend it in half, you've got them perfect opportunities, of course, for your cards as well. And look at that price. Now, should we just really quickly come back to those prices we found elsewhere? Because elsewhere, if you wanted the black cardstock, have a look at the prices I could see it at, okay? $49.89 for the exact same pack, okay? But then if you want it at a lesser price, let's come across to that. And we're talking $27.47. We have just taken this to an amazing £18.99, okay? It's here. It's ready to ship immediately to you. It's only £3.95, whether you buy 1 pack, whether you buy 3, whether you buy 6 packs, okay? I've currently got, oh my goodness, we've currently got over 700 people looking at these pieces, okay? If you're there, you're on the phone lines, you're getting the black cardstock, you want the white, just ask the call centre to add it on. If you're on the web, add it on as well, because it is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Lisa's multi-bought, well done to you. Dawn, Jackie, Elaine, Elizabeth, Caroline, Christine, Alison, Helen, Elaine. We've got Jamie, we've got Susanna, we've got Jean, Andrea, Janet, Greater London. Do you know what? I feel like this is the product, probably the product actually, the number one, okay, of everything we've had on Hobby Maker that every single presenter wanted to launch. and I think if Andy had been here, he'd be here. He was in Kent and he was like, I have to do a VT about this. I have to send that straight over, because he was so excited. You know, every one of us wanted to be able to bring this to you, because we know it has been the most anticipated launch from you guys at home, from us as well. And the fact that we have got what we know is the best price in the UK from what we've looked at, I think ever. And the fact that we are doing today, and it is, because we've waited months for this, it is the only reason we're doing a one-off launch day price tag. an opportunity for you to get this at an incredible, incredible deal. How would you feel if I said £18.99 isn't our price today? Okay, we can't go back up. We can't go, oh, do you know what, it's selling so well, we'll go to 25 quid. No, it means that we are going to be taking this to a lower price. It is a today price. It is a launch deal price, okay? If you have never shopped with us before, if you have never been able to use your, and haven't actually had the chance to see your American crafts, okay, the quality of their cardstock, today is the day to do it, because it is going to be that amazing first time we've been able to bring the cardstock onto air. It is going to be the most incredible and extraordinary price tag for you. Not £18. Right, we have got a 2-minute wait on the phone lines now. On the web, we have got so many of you coming through. Make sure that you are checking out. It is 10 minutes, 10 seconds, and every single person will, of course, pay that same low price on these, which is absolutely amazing. Ready for this? Today, and I can't guarantee that on any other shows that it is going to match this price, okay? We have been told it's a preview price. It is kind of like a first look at this. £14.99. Earlier, Heidi, who's back on in the next hour, and she was like, sorry, and I was like, and we told her the price. She was like, as soon as I get off the show, I am running straight up to the call centre and getting the pre-order. And she was like, you realise at £14.99, you might have 550 in stock, it's not going to last. And she was like, she said, you can't even get your hands on this cardstock. She says, I've never seen it close to that price. And, you know, she was sort of raving about this, saying for the die cutting, the texture, you know, the quality. At £18.99, I believe we'd have sold out. Okay, because I could see how I'd got hundreds of these sitting in baskets, loads of you on the phone lines. We'd have sold out at £18.99, but we had a conversation yesterday with Andy and with Liam, and we agreed that we were going to do a one-off launch price, and that is why it's here today at £14.99. It is an amazing, amazing deal. Barely anybody's buying one. Lisa's just got 3, Deborah's got 3, Eileen and Jane have just got 2. A crafter's got 11. Well done to you. Yorkshire has just managed to get 3 of these. Jacqueline in Cornwall, 3 for you, 3 for Catherine, 4 for Rosemary, 2 for Dawn, who's just managed to get that as well. We've waited months for this. I mean, what's happened is it's literally, we've been going, when's it going to arrive? When's it going to arrive? We'd planned our first launch, and we had that launch show. Do you remember that? A couple of weeks ago, Andy did the launch show, so excited. We did it without cardstock because it hadn't arrived. And we were like, oh dear. But, you know, it was still an amazing show, but we hadn't got any cardstock. So what happened is when this literally came into the building, 2 days ago, Liam was like, I don't want us to wait for another show. He said, you know, we have got a show planned on the 7th with American Crafts. We could hold it until the 7th. And he said, I don't want to. He said, because I know that this has arrived late. You know, this is something everyone's waiting for. And he said, do you know what? Do a preview of the quality. And he said, you can have a one-off price today of £14.99. It is so exciting. You go and do your own research. If you can find it anywhere close to that price in the UK, let us know, because as I say, the lowest I found it was yesterday at £22.99. Okay, £27.99 was the lowest I could find it at today. So it just shows the sort of prices you're paying. Alison, hello. I love hearing from you all. So thank you, Alison. That's a bonkers price. Thank you, Alison. I know. I'm just so excited, and I know that's why as well. Most of us here have bought this. I can see as well. So many of you, of course, are taking advantage of this. It is today at £14.99, okay? That is where we are at. This price will go up going forwards in the future, so please don't think that this is the price we can do this cardstock for. We can't. But today we can, and that is what is so exciting. I will let you know. I am just going to let you know immediately. I'm going to match the price on the white, okay? So if you are waiting on the phone lines, I know there are waits, why don't you just add both on, because we are going to match the price on that. Do you know what I'm just going to do is I'm just going, if you don't mind, to just spin myself around, because I just want to just show you my call screen for a moment. It's nice to be able to show you just how busy this is. So you can see these first 3 rows there, everybody who's already well, not everybody, who I can fit on. This row here is people waiting to come through. Now you can see on there the twos that people have taken. 4 we've got up here, of course, taken. They're waiting to get involved, still updating every few seconds. So it is absolutely absolutely full. You can see how busy, of course, this is at the moment, understandably, as we would expect, of course, with a deal like this, and for something that has been waited for so long, for you to actually be able to take advantage. How exciting is this, isn't it? Right, I'm going to bring the white up because I know loads of you want the white, so let me just take advantage of this. There's still availability on the black, we can come back to it, but I just don't want you to miss out on the white as well, okay? Again, £24.99 is the price we should be at with the white. We are going lower. We are matching that price of £14.99 for you to be able to take advantage of this. Now, let me just bring that one to the front for you, okay? Now, again, we've got the same in terms of your GSM. So we've got the 216 GSM that we can see here. You know, this is, let's be honest, this I would say is an essential part of your paper craft and your DIY projects. You know, the quality of this, the weight of this, you could make your boxes, couldn't you? You could make your tags, you can make your cards, you can make your inserts, you can make, you know, your tiles. There is so much that you can do with this cardstock, and you're getting 60 of those huge sizes of your 12 by 12s as well. You know, we know that this is offering an incredible texture. We know that it is, has that unique open on the corner package, so individual sheets are just readily available to be able to take out as well. You know, this is something that is going to change, I think, your crafting journey if you haven't actually used American cardstock before. Just had a message in from Lisa saying, amazing cardstock. Great for cutting machines as it has a low chalk count. 3 black and white have just fallen into my basket. Well done, Lisa. Massive congratulations. Make sure you're checking out on those. Remember that the white, I could only find it from one place, and this was the price for it, £38.70, okay? You know, we haven't even started that. So that means, right, you could buy 2 of these for 30 and cover your postage and packaging, and you're still paying less than what you'd pay for one if you went elsewhere. I mean, that is just an amazing opportunity, isn't it? Again, it's difficult for me to show you the texture here in the studio. I want you to get this home because it's some of the best texture I have seen. I mean, I would go as far as to say that if you want to do your wedding invites, you want to do your christening, you know, your christening, you want to sort of do any of your invites as well, this will be the way to do it. You do. Adam's like, I want to touch it. You do want to touch it. Honestly, it just feels absolutely phenomenal. It really does. It is an incredible texture. It's a beautiful quality that we can actually see with this as well. Again, my call screen is full on the white. It is completely full. We've got people buying 3s, we've got 4s, we've got 5s, you know, we've got people absolutely multi-buying left, right and centre. The brilliant thing about that is that it is that one-off post-packaging, postage and packaging between midnight and midnight. Just £3.95, okay? You know, this is something we only found out yesterday we could do, so there hasn't been big sort of, you know, promotions. You know, normally we promote this for a few weeks. Andy did a video from Kent to get that straight, so we can get it straight on, but, you know, this is the preview price. We're not going to say this is the price going forward. I've been told it's a one-off show price today at £14.99, so get it while you can. It will be available at that price until midnight or until it sells out, whichever is first. I think it'll have sold out before then, so I think we've sold about half the stock now of each of those, so you do need to be getting involved as quickly as you can. Andy has said he's watching from home. No wonder. Andy wishes he was here. He was like, do you know what? You could have literally had Andy, Dave, me, Zena, everybody wanted to be. Go on, work out price per sheet. I think we should. 60 sheets of this quality. Oh no, I feel wrong saying that. Do you? 24p a sheet. This is 12 by 12, okay? This is your texture. When you think about this, you cut this in half, that's 2 6x6s, so suddenly you're doubling it as well. Great for your inserts, great for your cardstock as well. And of course, with the white and the black, you could layer these up, couldn't you? Because they'd look really nice kind of together as well. They're your essential colours. They're the most popular colours that you have. You could scrapbook with these as well. You know, there's so much that you can do. But I would honestly say at this launch price and this kind of preview, first time ever we've had this on, this is the time to take advantage because I think this is going to change your crafting journey. I would go as far as to say that if you've never seen American Crafts card, wait till you see it. Right, we've just had Andy getting in touch, who's obviously you all know very, very well. And he has just said what I sort of said at the beginning of the show. He has texted into Kat and just said, once this stock has gone, it will be gone for months. Okay, it's months until we can restock. So that is why I'm saying, I think, and we don't expect this price again. So that's the other thing as well. Even if you waited the months, I don't know where the price will, of course, be. And yet we are here today at $14.99. Don't forget, we've got that show on the 7th that I mentioned as well, which is going to be an amazing, amazing show with American Crafts, where we are going to be able to bring, fingers crossed they'll have arrived. As long as they've arrived, we have, had word that they will have done, but if they've arrived, we'll have other colours as well. These are the only 2 in the building at the moment, but on the 7th, we are hoping we can bring you some other colours as well. So add to your collections, which will be amazing. But I can't guarantee, of course, that these 2 colours will be available on that show, because it could very well have sold out. Well done to Lynn, to Susan, Jennifer, Pembrokeshire, David, Breon, Julie, Staffordshire, Catherine, Shirley, Jacqueline, Janet, Melanie, Alison. I could literally just read your names out all day. Yeah, I'll just be here till 6 just reading out people's names, won't I? Who's managed to get these? We've had crafters getting up to 8 sets of these. You know what else I'd be thinking? I mean, everyone keeps laughing at me because I've already wrapped up a lot of my Christmas presents. I think that's... I told you I'd wrap them up, yeah. Yeah, I wrapped them up. Everyone thinks I'm crazy, but I think I'm very prepared. But what I was going to say is, if you are thinking Christmas, what an amazing gift, okay? And when you know the prices, I mean, the difficulty, exactly like what Heidi said, it's so difficult to get your hands on this anyway. We went, I'll just remind you, we went to American Crafts' own website and it's unavailable. Okay, so you can't even go direct to the supplier and get this, because, that'd be the first place you'd go, wouldn't you? You can see it just here. I typed it in, 12 by 12 cardstock. Nope, no products found. So you can't even get it directly from American Crafts at the moment. And yet we've got this here today, and we've got it at the lowest price that we will do. We've got the lowest price, of course, that, we could find by a significant amount elsewhere. And therefore gift it someone. They're going to be thinking, well, they've paid £30, or they've paid, significantly more. And they've got it from America. They're going to be thinking you've paid massive shipping costs. And yet you're getting it today, lowest price that we will ever do. It is a preview price for you, not a price that we should be doing or will do going forwards. £14.99. It is so exciting, isn't it? It really is. Honestly, the kind of buzz in the office ever since we realised that we were going to be able to bring you American Crafts stock generally was just amazing. But when this kind of arrived 2 days ago, everybody's like, oh my gosh, we've actually got cardstock. It's actually here. We've been waiting for months. And as Andy has said, who's obviously our boss, he has said when this sells out, which could happen today, I don't know when we'll get it again. It'll be months until we can restock it. So you must take advantage. At the moment, we have sold slightly more of the black. It's not by much. We have sold over half the quantity of both of these at the moment. Oxfordshire's just come in and got 3. Janet's just come in and got 2. Catherine's just got 2. Crafter there's got 9. Cornwall's just managed to get 3. Yvonne's got 3 as well. So a lot of people are, of course, multi-buying, taking advantage of that one-off postage and packaging. And by the looks of it, most people have bought both. Most people have kind of come in and said, I'll have the white, I'll have the black as well, because of course you're not paying any more in terms of the postage and packaging. We've got both those codes there. So for the white, it's HC4697. For the black, it is a JG4603. So just tell the call centre those two, or of course check out on the web. We will come back. We will be talking more about this during this hour, but just to let the call centre catch up, I will be telling you a bit more about how we work here. And don't forget, I've got an amazing deal that's coming up on the Gemporia. When you think this is amazing to die cut with, you can get this to work with that amazing cardstock as well. I'll be back in a few moments to talk more about it.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, keep on checking out with that amazing deal. As I say, just before the end of the hour, I'll do a recap if we've still got any of those left for you as well, okay? But as I say, over half of that stock has now gone, so do just make sure that you are confirmed. Please don't sit with it in your basket and then miss out at that price because it is that amazing launch deal price. It is, of course, as well today, World Card Day. So if you would like to send in a picture of any card that you've made, it could be with your amazing American crafts card. It could be with something else. Send them in, and at 5 o'clock, I'll announce that one of you has won £50 credit as well, okay? You know, we've had so many entries. Within like the first minutes of the show, I had over 70 entries. We have got so many of you entering. Every one of you is in with a chance, though, of winning that, so it's well worth getting in touch, okay? Right here, and by the way, if you want to send in more than one picture, we'll give you a double entry. So the more pictures you send, the more entries you will get as well. Okay, I am going to come across now to this because I obviously was the first person that initially launched this Gemporia craft machine, and that was with Jamie, who obviously I absolutely adore, who's from Creative Expressions. So we gifted him one of these for doing the launch with me. He then went on and bought another 3, so he has 4. He just always says it is the best for him, in his opinion, the best die cutting machine out there. Now, I think what everybody has been so amazed by and blown away by with this as well is the kind of deal that we can do, okay? Now, I will just speak through exactly what you get with this. It is a limited edition. We initially commissioned 1,000 of these. We have 85 left. That is it, okay? We're not going to make this again. We're not going to bring the same one out or anything like that. So once them 85 have gone, it is completely gone, okay? Now, what I love is it has its little handle. I just think that is superb, I really do, because you can just pick this up, you can take this with you, and it's a lovely colour as well, isn't it? So it just works absolutely beautiful. Now, this is the perfect machine, of course, for your die cutting, for your embossing as well, and you can use a variety of different materials, actually, with this, so you can kind of work through many different things, you know, the likes of metals and fabrics that you can use, you know, your cardstock you can use with this as well. Now, it comes with all the bits that you need. So you can see just here what you're going to get. So it will come with your rubber mat. So that is coming, of course, with it. It will also come with your metal shim. So you've got that just there. On top of that, it's going to come with your cutting plates, as you can see. It's got your magnetic mat that you've got there. You're also going to get your plastic shim as well, and of course your other one of your cutting plates that we can see. I mean, you can see we've got some marks on these because we have used some of these already, of course, on our shows, but we just wanted to show you exactly what you are, of course, going to get. So 2 cutting sheets, a plastic plate, a magnetic shim, your rubber sheet and your metal sheet, of course, comes with this as well. Now, the one thing as well that Jamie absolutely adores, and he always says it's the plates. Again, if you want to turn them over, you know, a lot of people say to do that, so you can kind of pop them in different ways, turn them over. But it's the fact that they don't sort of, some machines obviously make them bow quite quickly. He's found, and he's said himself, that his have lasted really well. By the way, we have had an announcement that we are going to get more plates, though. So shortly, we will be able to bring you more plates. So I don't know when they're going to arrive, but when they do, I will bring those to you, and you will be able to take advantage. Now, on this, you've got your little button, of course, to turn it on. You've got your run as well, so of course you can just press that and that will take it through. You've also got your reverse button. So what is brilliant about the reverse is if you don't have a big craft room, okay, and you, for example, you might need to have that right at the end and it might be against a wall just there. So if you're thinking, well, I haven't got the full space to be able to bring it out behind, you can always just reverse it and that can kind of pop out. If you've just got small dies that you're using and you only need it to go through a little bit, you can just, again, reverse it. So it's a really, really handy kind of little addition that we've actually got with this. Now, what I'm going to do today is for the final 85 chances, and once they've gone, is I am going to match the price I launched this at. I will show you the price that we have been bringing this to you at, which, to be honest with you, again, it's a brilliant deal, $129.99. Now, we know, of course, that elsewhere, and that there is a lot of die cutting and embossing machines out there. You can pay, you know, £179, £200. You can pay those kind of price points for an electronic die cutting and embossing machine in A4 size, which, again, I think is a brilliant price. I have to be really honest with you, because once you get something like this, you are going to use it again and again and again. You really will, because they are absolutely amazing. They really are. I remember first starting to work here on Hobbymaker, and my aunt, she has created cards, you know, she's a crafter and she's created cards for years. And over the years, I've really seen, you know, the quality of her work going up. And it sort of started off where, you know, she was just cutting and sticking and kind of layering up and things like that. And then they just became amazing. And I was like, these are so good. And I kept thinking, how has she done that cutting? You know, how has she, you know, fussy cut this? And they didn't realise, because she's die cutting everything. So obviously she's got these amazing, like your lace dies and things that she's doing, her edging dies, and it just suddenly makes everything go up to another level, doesn't it? Now, we will take this to a lower price. I'm not going to stop at that deal price, but before that, I just want to give you a bit more information about your die cutting, and then of course I'll take it down and match that launch price. There is less than 80 of these now available. Good luck.
So to use our traditional metal dies, what we're going to be using is we're going to use both of our cutting plates, our clear plates. We're also going to be using our frosty shim, and we're going to be using our metal shim. Now this one's quite nice, because if we add that into the collection, it will just give a bit more pressure onto the dies, and they'll cut a little bit cleaner and crisper and easier. Really good for if you're using detailed dies. We're also going to be using our magnetic mat as well. So I'm going to place these ones together and we're going to bring in our dies. Now one of the good bits about using a magnetic mat is that we can place as many dies down as we wish to be cut in one go, knowing that they shouldn't move as they go through the machine, so that you don't have to worry about them moving and overlapping. One of the nice bits with this machine, as I mentioned, is it has a printed grid on the magnet. So if you do wish to measure and place your dies to create apertures and items like that, they are perfectly in the right place. I'm going to bring in my cardstock. I'm going to lay that on top of the dies, face down to the side that I'd like it to be cut into. And I'm going to top the sandwich off with my cutting plate. Coming over to the machine, I'm going to push the run button to start the machine going, and I'm going to place the sandwich into the opening on the front. Now from here, the plates will feed through nicely on their own, and as they go through, you may hear slight cracking as the dies cut into the plastic. Now once these have gone through, not only will they have cut, if they have embossed details on them, they may have already started to emboss the details on your dies. If not, you can send them back through with the rubber mat that's also provided to add in extra detail. Now once these have cut, we can lift these straight off and see that every single one of these has cut out perfectly for us. So we may have been creating the apertures depending on the die that we are using, or we may be after the components it has cut. So we can just use a pokey tool to release these from our die, and then we can be using these as we wish to. And that's how we can die cut with all leading brands of thin dies.
Okay, so that was the lovely Jamie, obviously talking you through this as well and kind of how he's found it. Are you ready for me to ignore that $129.99 price tag and to take this down today to the price I launched this at, which is under £100? So we will get this down to $99.99. Split payment, of course, is available, so it does mean that you can actually take home a die cutting and embossing machine for £49.99 today. It's totally interest free, so you pay that first payment, this arrives, you then pay the second payment the additional month, and it is totally interest free for you to be able to take advantage of this. As I say, it comes with everything that you need, as you can see, so all of your everything that you'd want here is coming with them. So your cutting plates, you've got your plastic sheet, your magnetic sheets, your rubber sheets, your metal sheets as well. So all of that is coming home with you. It's in that beautiful box that you can see. It's got that retractable handle as well, so very easy to kind of take on the move if you want that upstairs, downstairs, anything like that. And it just looks beautiful, doesn't it? You know, the white against the purple, gorgeous colours that we've got here. And of course, with it being Emporia Craft, that's under kind of our big brand name that we're seeing, which is the reason why we commissioned this. Obviously, it's been here, it's been on Sewing Street treat as well. And we have got the last 85 out of 1,000. Well, we're down now to 76. So 76 chances for you to be able to take advantage of that. So do not miss out at all. Just wanted to let you know that the reason we're allowed to do this deal today and take that £30 off is because I know a lot of you, if you haven't got a die cutting machine, you might want to try your die cutting for the first time with your American craft cardstock, $14.99, of course, at that amazing price. So do take advantage of that. Hazel, new crafters, we've got Dorset, we've got Davina, we've got Shropshire, we've got Susie, lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage on this. So well done. Also, do you remember them little badges I brought to you for the birthday? And on the back, you had that 20% off. If you got one of them, I'm just suddenly thinking, if you use your 20% off on this while it's at the lowest price, what would that be? Almost £20 taken off of this. You'd be looking at getting this at, almost sort of £80, which would then make this by far the best priced electric die cutting machine I believe there is out there. So do, of course, take advantage of it whilst you can. Massive, massive well done to all of you. Now, we have got so much still to fit into the next sort of 10, 15 minutes. Keep on coming through with this. Make sure that you keep on, of course, coming through as well with the American craft cardstock. Remember, it is only today at £15 on the white and the black. But I've got a few more additional deals that I would just like to give you a little look at, okay? Now, if you jump onto the website, you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you can find everything there that obviously has already been played, alongside everything that is also currently available, okay? So if you just jump onto, coming up on today's show, you can see everything that is still to come in the further hours. So of course you can take advantage of those bits as well. Ooh, we've still got wreath making bits. We've got so much, haven't we, that's coming up, of course, in these pieces. So massive chance. What do you want to go to first, storage or here? Here, rightio. Let's pop myself behind this table. Here we go. You want me to put my magnifying glasses on? Okay. Oh, sure. I said with these magnifying glasses that they sort of remind me of Notting Hill. And I don't know whether you've seen it, but when Hugh Grant goes out with Julia Roberts on a date and he goes to the cinema and he can't find his glasses, so he puts his scuba glasses on instead. So I was like, oh. Now, you know that I am quite blind without my glasses or my contacts. As soon as I put this on, I can see absolutely nothing. So you could put anything in front of me now and I wouldn't know. Hello. I don't even know who you are anymore. Now, these are absolutely fantastic, I have to say. You can see that they will magnify. So if you want to get close up and you want to really see in detail with any of your crafts that you're doing, these will give you a 1.6 magnification, okay? Now, what they also have is little lights on the side of these. I'm not sure whether we've got, oh yeah, there we go. Can you just see, I've just popped one of those on just there. You've got one each side. So you just pop that on and off, as you can see just there, and they will just kind of come on and off on the side of those. So you've got that chance as well to be able to do that. So there's LED lights that you've got there, magnifies by 1.6 times. So you know, if you are looking, as you can see, maybe at like some little letters or anything like that, these are going to be brilliant. It might be that you're doing your jewellery making and you kind of want to get right down. You might be doing your sewing, anything like that. Your wreath making, for example, and you just want to get close up into those really intricate details, then these would be a fantastic way to do it. You can see that you can just pop these open as well if you want to just change the batteries, as you can see on those as well, to be able to bring the lights on and off, of course, with these, which is brilliant. Now, an amazing chance to be able to, of course, get them. Not even had these on before, and yet we are going to bring these to you at £19. Oh, sorry, £14.99. Told you I can't say. £14.99. I'm charging you more. Sorry, £14.99. Of course, for you to be able to take advantage of those as well, which is just absolutely brilliant, isn't it? It's an amazing chance to be able to really take advantage of these. And you know what? They look pretty suave, don't they? As well, with the kind of colour palette that we've got with those as well. So brilliant price tag for you. Well done if you do manage to get those. It's kind of just like a little must-have, isn't it, that you want in your collection, I think, at that sort of price tag. So well done if they are yours. Now, how about a craft knife, okay? Because we have got the chance to get this. And, you know, we see, don't we, so many of our shows where, of course, we're using craft knives. And, you know, if you really want to kind of cut something out perfectly, then this will be a brilliant way to do it. But what's different about this is it's very much got that ergonomic ergonomic design, okay? So you can see it actually fits on your finger, which gives you really, really easy pressure. Also, the refill blades are included with this. So you have got the 6 refill blades that are coming with this, and we know that the amount that you can actually spend on refill blades can be quite a lot. So I'll just pop that out, and you can see you've got your refill blades that obviously are in that little holder, just to ensure that you can't cut yourself or anything like that. Always be careful with things like this. And then you can see that you've got that just there, and of course this can. That pops off just there, it's got the safety. And then you can see, of course, it makes it really, really easy to be able to use, because that just sits around, around this. And, we've got some tiles, we might as well just have a little look at that. I haven't got anything under, so I don't want to cut straight through because I'll get onto our desk, but you can just I'm just going to move that down softly, but it really does glide so easily for you to be able to actually use this as well. And actually with that shape, it's going to be absolutely fantastic to be able to actually take advantage of that. And it's always lovely to just cut round things. You don't always have your die cuts, for example. So it'll be very, very easy to cut round any of those bits that you'd want. Could be little flowers. Could be anything like that you're thinking that you'd like to get as well. So we are straight down. So it's this, and you're getting 6 blades. And actually, sometimes, when you've just got them in the sort of thin pen sort of shape, they can be quite... some people struggle with that, but also you can sometimes feel like you've not got that full control. Do you know what I mean? Whereas with this, you are going to feel like you've got that actual full control to kind of move around and get exactly what you want out of each of these bits. Got weights on the phone lines for this. Are you ready for an amazing price? Now, we're going to give you this at under £10, so it's a brilliant present idea that you've got. The fact that you're getting 6 replacement blades with this, you can see the precision, of course, on those blades also. It's very comfortable to be able to pop your finger through, that perfect ergonomic sort of finish that we can see with this as well. And then you've got all of that control, of course, to be able to move this to anywhere that you would like to. So an incredible deal for you to be able to take advantage of that. There is weight. Keep on holding the lines. There's a lot of people still coming through with the cardstock at $14.99 just today. So we have got weights, but you will get answered and you will manage to get whatever you would like to as well. So congratulations if that is yours. Okay, I've got a couple of pairs of scissors. These ones. Should we go for these ones? Now, these are cushion grip. I really like these. You get the 8-inch blade, actually, on these as well. And these are, of course, from you've got this here, and you can see that this is your American crafts, of course, as well. So they'll work beautifully with your cardstock in terms of what you've got. I might have to grab a water. I've got a little bit of a tickle. I've got a water on my little thing just there. Is there any chance you could just grab it for me? Thank you so much. Dan will get it for me. I should have a little... Oh, that's not mine. There's maybe a little cup. I don't know whose that is. I feel like we're... Thank you so much. I feel like we're a little bit funny now, aren't we, sipping someone else's water after the whole kind of pandemic? I'm always like, I didn't used to think about it before. Now I'm like, oh, don't know, that's not mine. Thank you so much. Sometimes the aircon just starts getting your throat. So do you know what I'm going to do is I'm just going to open these up because I just want to show you these just actually in proper sort of use. So you can see they're padded, they're amazing. Do you ever have that where you do a lot of work and you actually start getting that sort of friction marks, in the blisters? Do you know what I mean? And you get the blisters. Well, you're not going to with these at all. You can see that they are absolutely perfect in terms of this. So you can kind of fit your fingers in, you can make sure that you've got, again, that control which you'd want, but also they're very, very soft, they're very malleable. So if you are a crafter that does, a lot of work, then you are just going to be able to sort of keep on doing and working with these as well. They're lovely, aren't they? Great colours that we've got with them as well. And of course, the really, really big blades that we've got on those also. No, they're a great size. I mean, for anybody really, because I've got quite skinny fingers, and quite sort of like but yeah, but like somebody like my dad who'd want to use them as much. He's got much thicker fingers than me. Well, these would work with everybody. That's what I think is brilliant with them, and they're still very, very sharp, right to the point as well. Yeah, I mean, if you've got any sort of mobility issues as well, they should be quite easy for you to use as well, which always helps. £12.99 today for you to be... We're not going to do that. No? Okay, ignore. Ignore. You know that whenever we kind of have an hour on our own, we're always going, let's do amazing deals. So these are your American crafts that we've got here, and we are going to do an absolute mega deal for you to be able to take advantage of this. Great grip, cushioned, of course, with that as well. 8-inch blade that we're actually getting to see here, and they are just amazing, aren't they? £8.99. Very clever, very inventive. You know, that's what I feel like. Very different, aren't they, to anything else? And I'm looking forward to you actually feeling those and actually just sort of really knowing just how enjoyable it's going to be to actually do your cutting, and it's not going to sort of hurt any of your fingers or anything like that. A lot of you coming through with those. An amazing deal to be able to take advantage. Soft grip at £8.99. So well done. Right, a lot of you are asking about the cardstock. I do just want to quickly come back across to that. I've had a few messages in saying, is that actually the price? Yes, I know, it seems unbelievable, doesn't it? So we've only just had this come into literally the building. We decided to bring it straight on. We are doing a preview price tag. So this is a launch price today. I can't guarantee that going forward it's going to be at £14.99. So it's a one-off chance to be able to get this. These are your 12 by 12s that we've got here. Do you know what? We've got 25 new bidders who have managed to come through and get this as well. I mean, doesn't that say a lot? Well done, and welcome to you as well. You know, it's going to be fantastic for you to be your first purchase from us here at Hobbymaker. You know, we've also got 125 with you currently in your basket, just sitting there. It isn't yours until you check it out. I do have to say that. We've just saw that Janet's just got 2 of these, Caroline's got 2, Helen's got 2, Dora 2 for you, 2 for Surrey, 3 for Lisa, 2 for Susan there. We've got 6 gone to Catherine, well done, 2 for Anne. You know, this is 60 sheets, okay? 60 sheets, your textured cardstock. It is 216 GSM that we've got there, so it's amazing quality. When you see the texture on this as well, it is going to just blow your socks off. And, you know, so many crafters use this and sort of say, well, I don't want to use anything else. And there is a reason for that because of the quality that you get. You want some, Adam? We can pass you some in the break. You can. I understand. Adam's like, I really want to touch it. And it is like that because of the textures that we have. It's difficult for me to sort of show you the texture fully on the cameras, of course, my studio lights. I mean, that's sort of a close-up. It's a little like that, I suppose, but that is very close up in terms of what you're seeing just there. But it's that sort of high-end, that exquisite and exclusive cardstock. You know, when you rip this as well, just to kind of show you, you can see that you've still got the black going through, so just so that if you are thinking, well, what are you going to see? You're going to see the white coming through this. You can see that you've still got all of that coming through this as well, which I know a lot of you would like to know that you're actually going to get that as well in terms of the core. So, I mean, there's so many of you that know all about American crafts, and you could tell me more than I can tell you, but there is a lot of new people coming in and getting involved. If you love American crafts, you love their cardstock, please send in messages. Let us know why. Let us know how you've used this before. You know, it is an absolutely exceptional cardstock. And the great thing is, you think about this, you cut this into half, you're getting your 6x6s. You know, you could have inserts, you could literally then fold that, you can make 6x6 cards. There's so many different ways, of course, that you can use this. But it's heavyweight, it is exclusive, and this is the price that is just today's deal, okay? This is the launch today, the first time at Hobbymaker that we've had any of the cardstock. You know, we've showed you elsewhere where you can pay closer to £50 for the exact same pack of card, okay? You can't even get this from American Crafts website. It's £50 if you want to get it from there. We've also seen it at £27 somewhere else. So they're the sort of prices you would be paying to get this. We, today, have gone to a price that we think we can't be beaten on, okay? It is the first time we've had it. It is that launch price. Jacqueline has said, my invoice shows one of the cardstocks price £24.99. Oh, so Jacqueline, just ignore that. What happens is when your invoice, it comes through as soon as you check out, okay? But you don't get charged at that point. So you don't get charged until midnight. At midnight, whatever the lowest prices are that have come on is what you'll be charged. So don't worry at all. You definitely won't be charged £24.99. You will be charged £14.99. $14.99. Okay, if you ever want to talk to the call centre about anything like that, you can do, but honestly, I can tell you that you definitely won't be charged that, because you don't charge until midnight, because the whole systems have to update with the lowest prices, so don't worry at all, but thank you for letting us know. You know, it's all about getting the best savings, isn't it? It really is, at that kind of deal price, at that amazing opportunity where we are at £14.99, and that is for a full 60 sheets. You know, this is your solid core cardstock, as you could see just there, as you rip that down, solid core that we can actually see with this as well, which is just absolutely brilliant, isn't it, to be able to see this. I have got hundreds of you with this in your basket, so there is more of you there with this in your basket than I actually have availability now. Okay, so not everybody who currently has this in their basket is actually going to be able to get this into their collection. So do, of course, make sure that you are super quick to be able to actually take advantage of that. I just wanted to show you as well, I haven't got, and I will be probably told off for doing this, but I haven't got a scoring board with me. And we know that I do get in a bit in trouble for folding cardstock without, I'm sorry, but it's always great to use your score tools and things like that, because you can get that real kind of finish, great finish, but I've just done that by hand because I just wanted to show you there's no cracking or anything on this, okay? You know, that's what I always think with coloured card, is you don't want to see the white, do you, kind of cracking through or anything like that. So as you could see, when you obviously rip that open, you've got, of course, that core that you can see just there as well, which is what you want, and then you can see there's no cracking or anything like this. It absolutely folds perfectly. So it really is beautiful. And, you know, yes, you could just fold this in half, but I would be tempted to obviously have cut that, then to fold it in half, and then you've got obviously your 6x6, whether it's your inserts, whether you want to have that as your cardstock, anything like that as well. Brilliant for your craft groups. You know, it's fashionable, it's exclusive, it's textured, and I think that once you work with American craft cardstock, you won't want to go back. I really do. I had not seen it until today, and we've been so excited, haven't we? You know, me and Kat, and you text me last night. Adam literally wants to just have this in the gallery. He's like, why has no one given me this yet? I want to see the texture. You can have this pack afterwards now that I've demolished half of it. So an incredible deal. I do just want to bring the white back in as well, okay? So keep coming through on the black, but let's just quickly bring your graphics up for this. Just to let you know, I could only find the white cardstock from one other place. That's it. This is the only place I could find it. £38.70 for that, for the pack of 12 by 12, the 60. And I mean, that's in New York as well, so I don't even know what your postage and packaging would have been for something. And look, I've just noticed 4 available. That's it. So you couldn't really be multi-buying much, could you? So that's how limited, of course, this is. Die cut with this, honestly, the quality of this for die cutting is amazing. Use it for your high-end projects, because the texture, the quality of this is absolutely amazing. I mean, honestly, when you do feel that, it's gorgeous. It's going to be great to, you know, you could stamp on, you could ink onto this, you could do so many different techniques with this as well. But it is brilliant for your die cutting as well. Today, £14.99. Do you remember, it's brand new, it's a launch price. We can't believe it's just arrived in stock. It should be, of course, going forward, you know, £24.99 was what was written on my sheet. We have given you that launch price, that preview opportunity today at this deal. So well done. Hampshire just jumping in, Kent's just jumped in and got, so I've got a craft to buy in 14 of these. Well done. One off postage and packaging, regardless of how much you get, between midnight and midnight. This will be available at this price until midnight or until it sells out. If there is any stock left, I'll do a quick recap before the end of my show. So just before 6 o'clock, I will give you a quick recap on this, but keep on going through. I'll be back in a moment. We have got another amazing show with Heidi, so do not go anywhere. Loads and loads and loads of new bits that are coming up for you again. I'll see you in a sec with that.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey. I need to go back, it's my heartbeat. A cat, I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again, cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give it down?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
FreeSat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Okay, hello. We're back with Heidi, and we've got a completely different show. We've got loads more brand new bits that we are, of course, able to share with you. And we are going to start with our decoupage papers. These are just beautiful, aren't they?
They are stunning, yeah.
Look at these. So each of these contains 2 sheets of your real kind of high quality specialist paper that we can see with this. The designs on these are just beautiful. So 38 by 50 centimetres in terms of the sheets that you get in. I mean, you're getting quality, you're getting style as well. And this would be something you could upcycle, couldn't you, with anything that you wanted as well?
Well, this is what I do. I'm very much into recycling, upcycling. I'm trying to...
like that.
Yeah, I think it's really important nowadays.
Yes, yeah. Look at the difference these designs as well.
Well,
all of
and
them
each
so
one,
different.
yeah, and they're all lovely and they work together.
They do, don't they? And you can see that one just there as well with the beautiful sort of scripture that you're seeing. So all 4 of these are going to be coming to you, okay? Now, on an ordinary day, we would be at the price that's on your screen, okay? So £19.96. Are you ready, though, for an amazing deal to kick off this hour? Because we are going to go super, super duper low, where we're going to take absolutely everything we possibly can out of this. How do you feel about us pretty much half in the price? Yes, that's what we're going to do. So we're going to be taking this down to under £10, £9.99. Your face says it all, doesn't it?
Yes, I don't know. I know people might think you do know. No, we don't know the prices till we find out on the show.
Honestly, I know. £2.50 per one. And I'm just going to show you some of the amazing things that have been created from this. You can think outside the box, can't you? That's what's so cool.
Exactly.
Look at that.
That was, I think, 50p. It was our local charity shop.
Really?
Loves me. I was in there. They're like, oh, she's here.
Wow.
Here for a crafty thing. Yeah. That was 50p.
That's amazing. And then you've just sort of upcycled it, dressed it up like that. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And then look, you could get a different sort of planter if you wanted to. And you could use that. You could just use one of the images. And then, of course, you're using one of the second sheets to kind of bring that edging to this. I love this that you've done as well.
Yeah, that's the story.
Heidi very, very kindly, before we started the show, brought us in a box of chocolates, which we have devoured. Yes.
There's more in there.
Yeah. You've actually managed to dress up a box of chockies.
Yeah. My work, if any of them are watching, will know this. We had this conversation in the office the other day.
Yeah.
But, the chocolates are so reasonable at the moment. 2 for this, 2 for that. I was like, yeah. And they went, we put them. I says, all right for you. I says, but my husband and my son, forget it. I said, they're gone. Yeah. I said, they went, what do you mean, don't they be? I went, no, they're gone. That's it. So I was thinking, and this, because I only did this sort of the other night before I came, and I was thinking, there's got to be a way around this. I thought, I know what I'm going to do. So I bought a new box. Well, I bought 2. Sort of better let them see one so they don't look at that. And then I've I've decorated that one just with the papers, filled it with chocolates. Now, if I put that in my craft room, I could put 5 of those in there. They might realise I decorated the box, but they wouldn't
think what was in there. No. You'd be thinking there's pins in there or buttons or ribbons or, you know what I mean, something like that.
It's just a pretty, but
So good, such a good idea.
Yeah, and obviously we don't mention brands, but it's obvious what.
Save your chocolates.
Any of them.
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah, don't. I know
great.
people do recycle for baking, but my other idea was after Christmas. Keep them all, decorate them up, and give them with cupcake for the school.
You could gift them
prizes.
Yes, yeah.
Use it as a gift box.
Perfect.
That was the idea.
Definitely. So brilliant ways of being able to use this. You know, you can use it on your cards and things like that. But if you want to upcycle a lot of bits, then it's a brilliant way to do that. Should we see you sort of using some of this?
Just for a start, I just want to show you the size.
Yeah, please
so
do.
basically, I've only cut a tiny bit off that one. So this is one. I've only used that little bit out of there. So basically, out of the other full sheet, I did the full tin.
Okay.
The sweet tin. I did the vase.
Oh wow! So it goes a long way.
Yeah, and the flower. Because what you can do, you can you can cut the shapes out if you want to cut the individual shapes out. I like to just tear it randomly. So all that was one sheet.
Wow. Okay.
So it does go. When I saw that price, so you're only really paying less, poundish.
Yes. When you think of that.
Yeah,
so good. Really... So 2 of those sheets come in each of those packs.
Yeah, and I've done a lot, and look, there's lots left in mine. So what I thought I'd do for a demo. It works, basically, it works on so many, I mean, you can use it on your cards, glass, as we've shown, ceramic, wood, just about anything. Have a go, you know, that's what I say to you. So I was just in a shop and I saw these are like a paper mache. And I thought, well, you've got to do it right as I'm coming. So I thought, and you can keep these then to go on your little shelf.
I love that, thank you.
So I did the M already because I thought, well, you know, you don't need to see both.
Of course.
So what I'm going to use to actually stick it onto the lettering is Mod Podge. Now I know you do that on your website.
Yeah, you can get that.
There are different glues and mediums you can use of your own choice, but I like the Mod Podge. I think it does the job. So I'm not going to tear into that one actually because that's a full sheet. I haven't. I've hardly used any of this sheet. So the way to apply it. So what you want to do, I tend to use, like I said last time, for any sort of mixed media, older brushes. And I did say this story last time, but I think it's important. When I went on a mixed media course, and they were using different mediums, the brushes looked really disgusting. And I was thinking, Oh, we're using those, and yeah, they are the best to use for anything like this. You can wash them afterwards, but you don't want to be using your expensive artist brushes for this.
True, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's a glue at the end of the day. So what you want to do, you only need quite a thin layer, okay? So we're not going thick with this, and it will dry clear. Now, what you'll find with your Mod Podge, there are lots of different ones now available. It used to be just the gloss and the matte, but we have lots now. So what I would do, you'll find that the ones that have got this, I think you've got the Extreme Sparkle. The sparkle ones and the ones with things in them are more expensive. So what I'm going to suggest to you, for your bottom layer, use the plain. Only use the effect ones for the top. Don't waste it. You know, so basically that's it. A small amount, hardly any at all. Now, if you want to cut out the shapes, feel free to do. As you can see with the bee, I've cut the bee out because I did but most of the time, I just sort of tear it in bits. And it doesn't matter either if it doesn't fit, because what you do, you can go straight over the other side.
Pop that on.
Yeah, and it will just stick.
Amazing.
Yeah, so I'm just going to, I didn't put any there, put a little bit there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it kind of moulds round. So we'll do a little bit more. Just add it, because it just, with the air conditioning, it dry. I've noticed how quickly things dry.
Very quickly.
Yeah, because at home in my room, I've got quite a bit of working time with it.
Yeah.
So don't worry also about covering all of it, because I quite like little bits. That you see. One thing I've got to mention, I've put a very, very thin coat of gesso on here. You don't have to, you can go straight onto the paper mache. The only reason I did that is because I think it stands out a little bit more on the white. That was the only reason. So we'll stick down. So what you do, what I tend to do, let's see if it really quick.
Yeah, you can.
And this is another thing for Christmas, get the children.
Yeah.
And what I thought as well for the teachers, what about their initials? And they will keep it on the desk. Yeah, it's just nice. And then as you're adding on, I mean, I'm trying to do this messy and quick, so to see how easy that I'm not taking time, because you don't need to.
The papers are so beautiful.
Oh, they're lovely. And because they're sort of like a tissue, can you see how they just stick? Because with normal paper, you won't be able to do this, and it's kind of thicker than I would say your normal, what you call tissue paper, but I'd say it's not as thick as rice paper. It's like an in-between.
Yes, definitely.
So I'm just going to do the front, because obviously once you've seen the method, you don't need to see me do the whole thing. So we'll do that.
Lovely.
And then we'll have a little bit more. So you just keep going. And as I've said, it's entirely up to you what part of the papers that you use.
Of course,
But I tend to like to just sort of stick it on and, you know, go away. There we go. But as you see, it works together. Even if you use the script part, I like this one because if you look, I'm just going to, that's it. You just can see now, that'll be dry. It dries really quickly as well. With this one as well, you've got, you've got the script, you've got the florals, I love the stamp, I love this part, you've got a bee. I love that big bee. I think that would be lovely on a vase. You know, when you could get from a charity shop, get yourself a really cheap vase. That would look really lovely. And it's so easy. And this goes such a long way.
You don't need much, do you,
no, not at all. Then what I'm going to do, I'm going to give that a quick blast with the heat tool. This is my, bless it, it's so old. I think it's about 20 years old. You'll notice most of the crafters use the black version now.
Yeah.
But I just think...
You don't need to replace it though, do you?
Yeah,
it's still working. There's no point spending the money.
So give it a quick blast. Then what you will do, I go on then and I will put another thin layer on top. Or I may decide I want the glitter one. So we can... so we might have a bit of glitter. But don't need that much really. So... And if you put the glitter one on, you get a real sort of sheen. So it's up to you. I'll put the glitter on that because I've put the plain on there. So I don't know if you can...
Yeah, you can. I can see
you can see the glitter.
Yeah,
I've put too much there. You don't need that much. So we'll I don't normally waste things, but...
But we love some glitter.
Yeah, if it was inks, no, I'd have to wipe it. I've got to wipe that, and you get... To say it's a little pot, you get a lot in these, So basically, that's the basis of it. So we're going to give that a blast. Now, some people like to leave it as is, you know.
Yeah.
But Oakwood have brought these products.
Okay.
Now, they're like, I sort of go between a mousse and a paste.
Yeah.
But the pots are so large. I was quite surprised
are,
when I got them, how big the pots are.
Yeah.
And it's sort of a texture. I don't know if you want to look at mine. It's like a, give you one of mine.
Yeah.
It's sort of, I would say a moussey type.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
It's lovely. It's really
You can just see the
shiny.
kind of, the inside in terms of the texture with that, but you can also see the shine and the glisten. So this is the one, obviously, that Heidi uses, and you will get the opportunity to get all of these new as well. So you're actually going to get 3 of these if you'd like to get them. So that is giving you, of course, thank you, the colour of the silver, the gold. You're also getting that pearlescence that we're seeing as well. And we're going to take those to £9.99 for all 3 of those as well. So it's an amazing price.
Yeah, so I'm just giving that a bit dry. So then what we're going to do...
Yeah.
Now, what I like about this paste, you can apply it in so many different ways. It's lovely with a palette knife. You know the stencils we had earlier?
Yes, yeah.
Especially, you know, the roses,
yes,
the rose stencil, the silver.
Lovely.
That would be beautiful. And what you can do, if you wanted to, if you take some out on your desk, you could add some glitter to it. Iridescent and sparkle.
Nice, yes.
Or once you've put it on, if you didn't have the glitter Mod Podge, do like that one. Obviously wasn't the glitter. So once you've added your paste, sprinkle a bit of glitter. So many different ways. So what I'm using now, if you haven't got, I've got quite a few of these little tools. If you haven't got these, if you can get hold of just a cheap liquid sponge, any type of kitchen sponge will work for you. So you only need, I mean, I've used it. You can see my pot, they're nearly full, and I've used them a lot. I've done a lot with them. So what I would do then is randomly go over the edges with the silver. I know it's quite hard to see on the screen because it's quite subtle, but it's just
it's lovely.
It just gives you a beautiful effect, and I think as well these colours for Christmas. And the pearl. Oh, sorry, I'm knocking the desk. That's me. Oh dear. All right, let's.
Amazing.
So if we dab that on there, and as you can see, with that one. You've got the edges round, and you can just see like a sparkle.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
So then you've got your H.
Yeah, look how good they are.
And your M.
They're perfect, aren't they? And again, so quick to be able to just kind of use those decoupage papers and to create anything like that as well. So there is the H and the M that you can see. There's also Hobby Maker. We've got them now.
Yeah.
If you do want the paste, remember that you can get all 3 of these. So the silver that we were just using just there, the gold, and then almost the iridescence that we get with this. And they are all coming in at under £10 for you as well. So we are going right down on that. So an under £10 price point opportunity. And you get so much, as you could see within each of these. If I just open the white one that you can see there, you can see they're just jam-packed. It is almost that kind of paste-like quality, but you need so little of these. So they are going to go such a long way, obviously, when you do manage to get those home as well. And beautiful colours for you to be able to use across all of your projects. You mentioned the sponge. We have got a sponge that is here at Hobby Maker, a kind of similar-ish one. So we can pop that on. So if you wanted to use this, it would work, wouldn't it?
That's perfect. Yeah, anything. That would actually be better because it's got the finer edge. That would be better than what I use.
Nice sort of edge. It's £1 this as well.
Oh gosh, don't bother. You just wondered.
It's very much
I would just say if someone got it home, I would definitely.
Yeah.
I would, to be honest with you, I would get a few.
Yes.
I would get a few, and then you can have one for each colour.
Yeah, have one for each
That's
colour.
very good.
Yeah, amazing, isn't it? So
it is, yeah.
£1. Add it to your order. One off P&P, of course, between midnight and midnight. £3.95. Craft groups use them for different colours. At £1, you can get as many of those really as you'd like to. So they are there and they are available for you. So well done. Just thought we'd give you a mention of those. Now we do have as well your craft card.
Oh,
I'm a huge fan
lovely.
of craft card, I have to say. I just think it brings such a different quality to any projects that you use this. And this is 50 sheets. So many, isn't it?
Yes, and it's beautiful quality.
Yes.
It is. I mean, this is. I know you told her earlier. Well, we have the bone.
You've got the tool. Now we can show you. This is what I should have used when I was folding my other card.
These bone folders. If you go there,
it makes such a difference.
I was trying to explain on the last time I was here about these. It's how. it's how it feels and how it glides across the card, and you get a perfect.
You do. Yeah. Look at that. Perfect fold,
absolutely perfect. And this card, what I would do, I would use it for card blanks because you find sometimes you can pick envelopes up pretty reasonable in bulk.
Yes,
it's the card
Yeah.
that's expensive. And often when you buy the pre-packs, you might not get as good a quality as you are when you just buy it. It just does some. I'm not saying, you know, some.
Yeah, of course.
And obviously with your A4, you can cut half and you've got your two A6s. You know, a third off, you've got your DL. So you can do your 5x5.
Yeah.
So
and I mean, we're straight under £20. That is already for 50 sheets. It's not even the price we're going to stop at. That's 39p a sheet at the moment. It is going to be an even better price. So if you want your craft card, it's very modern at the moment, isn't it, to have craft card? You know, it's very fashionable to actually be able to get this and take advantage of this. We're actually going to take it to 29p a sheet. So 50 sheets, brilliant quality. We are at $14.99 now.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, and do you know what? We're not even stuffing there.
Oh no! It's
and what's happened? I can just see we've got the countdown clock. Whenever the minute clock comes on, that's when I always know Kat's just gonna do something wild.
Oh, I see. That means it's going down, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
It means people have got a minute to jump on the phone lines, jump on the web to get involved before we imagine we will, of course, get a big weight on those phone lines. You know, you can see the quality just there. You can see how much you're about to get as well. You know, you could box make with this as well. Could you tag make?
Exactly. You know, if it's quality. I wouldn't be saying you can make a card with it or make things with it if it's not quality.
You know, you
if
can
it's
feel that.
Because you can get thinner card just from that and layering.
I
don't. That's great, but this is quality.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It really is.
17 seconds, and it is going to go to a lower price tag. I mean, this is going to be something to just pop into your stash at this price. You know, have it as your essentials. Make sure that you've got this in your collection, because today I'm at 29p a sheet, and it is not going to be where we are stopping. Are you ready for this? 50 sheets of your craft card going down to £12.99.
Really?
Yeah. Absolutely everything, I know.
I mean, my maths isn't great, but I'm thinking, so 50, I'm thinking, so if you cut them in half, you're doing C6 cards, that's 100. Yeah.
You're not going to be selling them on for like 20p, are you? You know, £1. Even if you sold them on for £1 per card, you've made a good profit, which is just unbelievable because you're not going to be doing that.
Yeah, because especially envelopes C6 size as well are like a standard.
Yes,
So you can, or you could, I'm saying that, you've got your bone foot, mate, why not make your envelopes?
Exactly. Yes,
And I know Crafters Companion do a lot of the boards that you can, and Hunky Dory, so make your envelopes.
Yeah, of course you can. And especially at this kind of deal at £12.99 is where we are. So a wonderful opportunity to be able to get this. And of course there is, I think we've got this available, haven't we, the bone tool as well. So if you have just seen that being used, we can bring that live for you. As you saw me trying to fold my card without at all, it does make such a difference to have this because you want, like you showed there, you want that perfect fold, and this just ensures that. It's £9.99 and you're just going to use that again and
quality.
again and again.
You can buy your little plastic, you can buy cheap one. This is a quality bone folder.
You can feel that.
And I kept seeing them used on YouTube. There's a lady in America actually I first saw use them. And I'm thinking, it's just, as a crafter, sometimes you look at tools and you think, I don't want it, it's not pretty, it's not, but you realise once you've purchased, you've bought something like that, it will last you as long as you craft it. It should do, as long as you look after it, and it will, it's the way it creases and it glides, and that's how you feel the quality.
Definitely.
I couldn't do without mine.
No.
There was a different one last time with the point. This is slightly different.
Yeah, you can see
with
that
the
lovely
rounded
edging that you've got there.
Yeah, I use it all the time.
Yeah, I can understand why. So come through for that as well. Amazing price. Well done, Hazel, Desiree, Pamela, a lot of you jumping in and getting that. Now, we want to talk next about the garden memories that we've got.
Oh, it's lovely.
It's such a lovely collection,
It's so
isn't it?
pretty.
And I love that what you have with this is you have the stamp and the die set to match this as well, okay? So if we come to the wreaths that we've got, so you can see you've got the beautiful wreaths, you've got all of the additional sort of little flowers that you can see as well, and then you've got your thank you, you've got your little moments, make happy memories, birthday wishes that we can see as well, so 20 pieces in that. But on top of that, look how you've got the perfect dies to match this as well. So you don't need to do any of your fussy cutting at all, because that's just going to cut it out perfectly, isn't it? Which is just brilliant.
It's so easy. And don't worry, 'cause sometimes I tape it down, and occasionally if you go a little bit offline, it doesn't really matter because you can kind of get round it. And but what I tend to do is if I have missed, I sometimes just do another one, and then I might decoupage over it.
Of course you can.
There's ways of getting around it.
Yeah, you can layer up.
But these two, what I want to show, this is from Sarah John. She's in the design team for Oakwood. And I wanted to show how different, like Sarah's gone really sort of the bright, and I've just gone, to me,
you can just see the difference with that compared to the other one.
And that one, look how how delicate. And all I've done with that one is just simply die cut the reef.
Yeah, exactly. That's all you need. And it's like how you've got the little butterfly that's just sitting there, and you know that you get, of course, part of this as well. So you could just use kind of separate elements as well, but you can do so much difference there. Whether you're just stamping it, or whether, of course, you're die cutting these bits out as well. Now, $34.98 is the price this should be. But not today, of course not. We're not going to be doing that because we have said with Oakwood we are doing deals, deals, deals. So let's take this instead to under 20. That is for both. That means you're getting the full stamp set, you're getting the full die set that you can see here as well. For under 20, there is 20 stamps, there is 17 dies that we've got as well. And you've got that opportunity to be able to take advantage of these. We are straight down £19.90. I'm thinking as well, if we did get, you know, the die holders that we had, the folders and the magnetic sheets, then you're ready to go. You just pop these on, aren't you?
Well, there you go.
Yes, we've
Mine
got,
are there already.
In fairness, yes, you can see that actually with those that we had earlier. Look, they're there, they're ready. So these are still available on the web. We've got a few chances. £9.99 for 3 of these with the additional folders as well. So they are there and available. But what an amazing opportunity, under £20 for you to be able to get those. I do have a second option as well. This is your garden memories that we can see just here. We are going to match the price. We're going to do the same. Should be $34.98. I love this. Be with happy. Hello, you. Amelia, who does Flourish. Yeah, it's really funny. Kat just said in my ear, she says, "Who's the lady who does the kind of gardening stuff on gems?" I think Amelia would love it that you've called her a lady. I've known her. Yeah, she's not posh, Amelia. I've known her for years, and you know when you say that, I still think of her in like a 20-sort-of-year-old self. You know. So yeah, we do have gardening shows on our sister channels, which is great. But yeah, so you can just see with this again, they work perfectly right from the boots to the kind of big sheds. I mean, this could work for Father's Day. This could work for, you know, just because, couldn't it? It is something that would really cross over.
And it goes, I mean, like this one.
I love that. That's lovely.
But that's so... That's so simple. All I've done, that is literally...
Perfect.
All I've done is stamped out using a distressing ink. And I've added a little bit of water, and then I've just gone in with an ink tool. That is literally one colour and stamped. That is it. And that is so simple.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Just in one set.
Yeah, and then you can see a couple of other samples here as well, which have created such different looks that you can see. So, you know, it will just kind of cross over to so many different sort of occasions for you as well. It's a beautiful, beautiful stamp and die set that you've got. And again, we're straight down to £19.99. So a wonderful, wonderful price tag opportunity for you to be able to get that. Right, should we see these in action? You're going to do a bit of a demo of these?
Yes,
yeah?
Right. I'm going to put our little H&M out the way.
Lovely.
And then we'll put them out later.
We'll pop them over there.
Okay, so
perfect.
I have got this is my baby, my Gemporium machine that's on it. Oh, I love it.
And they're available today, of course, at $99.99.
Yeah, I was telling Dave last time, the reason I love it is, well, I love it because I love my quick machine, but because it's so quiet. And we have crafters at Craft Early Morning. I'm what's called a night crafter.
Okay.
In the evening, all this inspiration for just two mates. So I obviously am making a noise in the craft room, and die cutting is something I couldn't always do.
Yes, because the noise. Now you can.
Yeah, and my husband even said he was a bloke because he said he used to be able to hear a vibration of the room downstairs. I was like,
stop.
Noisy, but now
you can use that and it's fine.
Yeah.
And you brought that in with you.
Yes.
Brought your own.
Well, I realised you have one here.
Yes.
I couldn't.
Yeah, we could have borrowed it. Could have lent
it. This is my baby, but I was like, I don't like carrying it in case I drop it. It's my baby.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know if you saw the show earlier where I showed you. I'm not going to do it again because I did it in a little cheat. Whereas I got the piece of card.
Yes. To do the stamp.
Got my stamp. I stamped up.
Yeah.
I mean, this is with a brown. I use the This one was the VersaFine Claire. Yeah, so all I did was stamp the stamp over, hold the card, it's a cheat. But
it works, doesn't it?
It says so. I'm like, oh, I'm going to be doing that in future. So what I've done is done that on this sheet. Then I've pulled out, so I haven't done every die, but the way I would do it at home, I would take my time and I would place the dies. Use some, this is just repositionable
tape.
Anything you've got.
Fine on that,
Take them down. Okay, when you use a machine, I mean, every single machine I've had, I've done it, and I nearly did it with this one. I always tend to cut through my mat. If you do, I know spray mat's coming. It doesn't matter. You can just put tape on.
Of course you can.
It's fine. Okay. Then you want to flip it over, so it's on the magnetic side. Okay. And then we put the plate on, and it's so quiet. That one wants to actually go in between. To be honest, though, I find sometimes I put that on the bottom and it still worked. We'll put that in there.
Yeah, these are the plates that I used. Yeah, because I hadn't got my plates with my one, so I borrowed Heidi's.
I love this machine. I really do. And you can hardly hear it. It's so quiet. Yeah, and what I like as well, so you turn on. And then I like that you have to press the button to start it rolling and it just goes on its own. Because sometimes I just leave my plates there. It's gone. Yeah, so, and then I just...
Yes, there it goes.
It's just serene. I love it. Yeah, you can hear the cracking.
And the cracking noises are completely normal, aren't they?
Gosh, that means it's working.
Normal. Yeah, it means it's actually doing the job.
And also, I've found I haven't had to use, because I know there's a metal plate with it, which is supposed to be for detail. I haven't had to use that. No.
That's really good.
Maybe as they get more worn, you will do. That's probably what I think it's for. But and it just, for me, it just works a treat. And then I turn over. And if I'd done them all...
they all pop out.
Yeah, so my tape, because it's low-tack tape, so I'm just sticking that on there. Look at my little gloves.
Look how cute that is.
Cute.
Gosh, the detail in each of these stamps are amazing.
Oh, they are. And do you know what I love with these? They've done the shading for you.
Yes, so true. Yeah.
They have done the shading. I'm just going to put that back because I don't want to.
No, make sure you don't lose it.
I do that, pop them around. I'm very good at losing things. So, as you can see, make sure you use a low-tack tape because you don't want to...
Yeah, you don't need to slide.
No. So I'm just sticking that back onto there. And I'm a bit mean with this, I reuse it.
You're best too.
One of my favourites in this, and it sounds really silly, is these wellies.
I love the wellies.
There's something about wellies, and I had this idea. What I love about the shading... There's a lot of us that want to have a go. You're not colourist. I'm not a colourist. I mean, I'll have a go, and I can have a go with watercolour. But with this, you just put the brown on.
It's been done already, hasn't it?
I don't have to do anything. Love them. So, and all the shading on every one is done, which is lovely. So I'm going to just pop that one out for you.
Perfect.
And
that's a big stamp, that one as well.
Oh, this one, and it's stamped so lovely. I mean, I have used... the VersaFine Claire. Again, that's my preference, but everyone has their own.
Yeah, and again, people can get it off our website if they want it.
Yeah, I know you have ink pads on your website, so I'll just stick that there. So I'm putting him back there just so I don't call him. They have little names, a bit silly, but there you go. So I haven't cut any more. And something else I wanted to tell you. What I like when I do this, so they're all out, you've then got a little stencil. I mean, it's a card, it's not going to last forever. But what I thought would be nice, the wellies in the background.
Yeah, how lovely would that be?
Yeah, or the tools.
Yes,
Make your own background paper, or for a gardener, you know, buy the cheap brown paper. And just stamp up.
And how nice is that?
If you put them gardening present, wrap them up.
Yeah, it's so lovely. Nice. It just shows how much different sort of things you can use this for.
Or if it's, I know there's a lot of lady gardeners, that's so good.
I love gardening.
Get them pinked up. Or blue, whatever colour, purple. Wrap it up and just...
I've become a right fan of gardening. Like, I thought I would never enjoy it. Mum and Dad love gardening, and they were like, you will love it. I was like, no, I don't think so. And then, since I got my new house, where I've actually got, like, a proper garden, which I've never had before, I am the biggest fan. I'm so calm out there. I've got my two little robins that come and stand next to me. And I'm just like...
a little race like a little
robin. I know, honestly. I'm converted, so...
Well, this is it, and I think you know, it's not just... I mean, we've gone out of that stage, haven't we? It's male or it's female. We all like everything. We all want to, you know, try different things. But I think it can be sometimes difficult to do a card for a man.
100%.
Card making, it did begin just a pretty thing, but now...
there's so much to use.
So much like the grunge earlier as
Yes,
well,
would work
bring that
gorgeously.
in with these, the backgrounds, you know, use that for the backgrounds, like the wood, and I love these when they cut out the spade and the fork, they're so
aren't they?
cute,
Yeah. And then you've got your sentiments and wording as well.
Yeah, and then you can colour those. I have got one coloured.
Yeah.
And that there is there's actually no, I have done no shading with that whatsoever.
Yeah, it looks like
that is literally just using
so good, isn't
like
it?
a pens.
Just over it,
yeah. Because it's there. So it looks like, I'm thinking, oh, I like
it's
this.
already been done for you, hasn't
Yeah,
it?
and I treated myself to some of the tri-blends. I thought,
Oh,
but I didn't need
they
to.
are good.
I didn't need to because for this stamp,
It's actually been done, yes,
it's all done. And to me, that just on its own on a card with a
it's
sentiment,
perfect, isn't it?
done. Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, definitely. So,
Okay, so-
yeah, just shows just how quickly and how easily you can
they're
actually
so easy.
use these.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Yeah.
Put those back.
Beautiful, isn't it? So yeah, do of course make sure that you're coming through and you are getting those bits as well, because there is the two different ones. So there is either the Garden Memories, which is that potting bench that we were just showing you just there. It should be almost £35. Great price to be getting both your stamps and your dies, but of course down to 20. But then we've also got the wreath one that we can see just there as well, which again we've gone to that under £20 deal for you. So an incredible opportunity for you to be able to take advantage of this. And yeah, like the main wreaths that you can see, the kind of big sizes, or this one sort of down here, you could really use that in sort of Christmas cards as well, couldn't you? Kind of over the hearth.
I was going to say
like
Christmas
that.
wreath.
Yeah.
And if you bought one of the wreath kits that was on earlier that's on later, make a card?
Yes,
use the colours to match
with
your
it.
wreath.
Yeah, it would work really well, wouldn't it? And you've kind of coloured in some of those bits.
Yeah,
as well,
I just did a few and die cut them
detail,
just to
can't
give
you?
you an idea. And you've got your sentiments as well with this
exactly.
one. Birthday wishes, little moments make happy memories. I think that's lovely.
I do.
That's so special, that, because little moments do.
They
really do.
And it's a lovely font as well that we've actually got.
Yeah, it's gentle and just,
Isn't it?
lovely. Yes, I love that. So I just cut a few, and then I've done, this is what I tend to do. I tend to do a lot of stamping, die cutting, colouring, have it all in bags ready, and then sit and
You're ready to go, aren't you? To kind of put everything together
saves
as well.
time.
Yeah, it's just perfect. We do have a lot more to fit in as well. I always feel like the time's running away with us. So we've got some amazing opportunities to make some scrapbooks. Now, this is something that obviously you would know I absolutely love to do. I kind of try and make one each year for my little boy, so that whether one day he'll ever be interested, I don't know, but if not, I can keep them. So we have got these three chances. Now, we've got, as you can see, this one, we've got the Scalloped Gatefold album that you can actually get with this as well. And we can show you some samples of this, but it's fantastic because actually you've got all of the sort of templates and everything that this comes with, haven't you?
Yeah.
So it's so easy to actually put this together.
It's ridiculously, I mean, when I first joined Oakwood and I saw these, I thought, oh, these look quite complicated.
Yes. Yeah.
And to be honest, they are the easiest things. And I think as well, a lot of crafters, we need to help crafters develop into new things.
Yeah.
And it saddens me that we're not printing as many photographs as we used to. I think we need to bring that back out. And I did scrapbook. My boy's 19 now, and I did a few, but it was only 12 by 12s then.
Yes,
but I've still kept them, and they're, you know, to see.
Nice.
So I think they're important, and I think for me to give this to a crafter to make or to make it for them.
Yes,
And these are a place to start, because if you're just sat with the card would make, you know, the craft card would make, but you've got to be able to think, well, what shapes do I need to cut out? This gives you a start, and this gives you a base. So for a start beginner, you've got your base. I'll show you this one.
Yeah, perfect.
So, but all I've done, it's very, very basic, because I wanted to say for somebody that's just starting.
Yes, yeah.
I haven't put any extra pockets or anything because I didn't want to do that, because I thought if you're new, you won't know how.
No,
whereas
it's
if you,
so true, isn't
you've
it?
crafted a long time, you'll look at this thinking, oh, I'd have a pocket there. And
I can do this.
Yeah, I can do this. So the way this one works, it opens up like that. So this one was like Valentine's, anniversary. So you've got your pages on that side. You've got 4 pages on each side, which gives you 8 sides.
Yeah.
These are just some papers from iCraft that I...
Yeah.
You can use your other papers on here, but I prefer... Because these are only card, I prefer to use card, so it keeps them thick.
Yes, so you get
just
that.
for strength, So, as you can see, this is all about love
and
isn't
it?
Valentine's and couples and... So that's your set. So you've got 4.
Yeah.
So what I want to show, because obviously it would be impossible to make them in one show. You
Yeah,
can't.
yeah, of course.
And
yeah,
you
yeah.
wouldn't want
yeah.
to because they don't take a long time, but it's precious.
You want to
do
take
it
the time.
right.
Yes, yeah.
So when you get your kit home, and something else I forgot to mention last time I was on, this box, think 3D, you can
Yeah, of course.
paint
yeah,
it, decorate
Yeah.
it. I've collected a few of these. I keep saying, right, I'm going to do it.
I'm going to do, yeah.
But I'll get it done.
Okay.
Right, so you open the box. Right,
Yeah.
what I love about this, so you obviously on the front, you get some inspiration. It tells you the size and whatever.
Yeah.
Now, what is a key thing for me with this kit, stand there, it shows you all the sizes.
Yes, yeah. So it's all written there.
It shows you exactly where what size papers you're going to need to cover it.
Perfect, okay.
I mean, you may think I'm not ready to do that yet, and you may want to. When I show you one of the others, I've done some pages just inking, because if you're not confident to do that,
Yes, yeah,
but
you
if you
could
want
do-
to use your papers, there's such beautiful paper
Yeah, I
pads,
know,
you know.
yeah.
So go if you want to go for it.
Yeah, you could do that.
It gives you the sizes.
Okay.
Another plus, especially with this one,
Yeah.
it gives you these.
Okay.
Because when I first opened this, I was thinking,
What are they?
are these a mistake?
Yeah,
What are these
yeah,
ones?
yeah.
Yeah, these actually help you cut the shapes
do the
for your
perfect
papers for the
shape.
curl, and I'll show you how to do it.
Okay, brilliant.
So basically, what you would do, I've sort of half and half done
Yes,
things. That's
yeah,
the
yeah.
best way to show you.
Perfect.
So what you would do first of all, you want to look at which. So say for an example, we're doing these sides. So you would look, the full size of the sheet is 6 by 5/8. So what you would do is cut a sheet of paper 6 by 5/8.
Yeah.
So at that size, you've got exactly the same size as, So if you think you've got your paper there, so then what you do is get your, and I think I did by accident, I broke one of mine because I dropped it on the floor, but I think they're all right. So the way these work is, just make sure, I think it's that one. Okay. So as you can see there, that fits perfectly over that design. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Now, here's where it's different. So what I did, I drew with a pencil line.
Yeah.
If you draw on the outside, it will be the full size of the piece.
Okay,
If that makes sense. I'm going to
Yeah.
show. Sorry, I'm trying to. It's hard to explain. You know what's in your head. So that.
I see. Yes.
Yeah. If I'd gone on there, it will fit the full thing.
Yeah.
If you trim down and you go on the inside,
Yes.
it takes it in.
Got you.
So,
it needs to be,
so what I've done at this one, I've trimmed down. This, I left the full size. I wanted to show you both ways.
Yeah.
And if you think, oh, I'm not sure with those,
Yes,
all you need to do is cut it with, or stick. What I did, one of them, I thought, I'm going to try all different ways.
Yeah.
Stuck it on and just cut round with a knife or with scissors.
Perfect.
There's so many different ways.
Yeah.
Whereas to put this one on, because I've trimmed it down, it will. It's all right. It might help if I did it the right way. That's not the right one. Hang on, it's that one.
Let me spin it around.
Oh dear, yeah. Do you know when you're on telly? I don't
They
know.
all look similar.
Right, there we go. I do
Yes.
apologise. So there we go. So there, that will. It's got a little gap round. It's got, and then what I would do with that. This is my Old Faithful. I just have this one brown that I use. As you can see, it's very dark.
Yeah.
And I like to.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Just on the
Any
edges.
brown ink will do this. I like to do that around the edge, and I also like to do it around there.
Yeah.
Okay. And then so it gives you distress. And you can also go on your paper and add a little bit if you want to add a little bit of colour. Yeah. So that's what I love about this. Is a very good one for a starter.
Yes.
If you've not done it before, and also with the instructions.
Yes.
I mean, they're all the same.
Yeah.
All three were the
All three
same.
brilliant.
Yeah. As you've got an instruction sheet, and it will show you exactly what pieces you should have, which makes it so. And then each step is thorough. Also, what I want you to do, if you get stuck, if you go on YouTube and find Oakwood, we've been putting on
there's videos
lots
on
of
there.
videos
Oh,
of
that's
instructions.
good,
Also, if you have any problems at all, if you just pop me a message on
get in
Facebook,
touch.
Heidi Hobson. I'm
Amazing.
quite happy to help you. I don't want you to get
Fantastic.
stuck.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah, yeah,
don't
yeah.
get stuck, because I don't want you to buy it and put it in a cupboard. I want you to make these.
Amazing.
Okay.
What did you say, Kat? The fans page or? Are you on the fans page? People can get in touch on there as well?
Yeah, you'll find me on there, and on anything through Oakwood direct.
Perfect.
And
So
we've got
either
Friends
of
of
those or-
Oakwood,
yeah,
we've got a
anything like
group.
that on there.
I'd love you as well, Oakwood, Friends of Oakwood, please join. Show us what you bought from Hobby Maker and put your mates
And I
in.
think
We'd
as well, I
love
think
to
what's
see
so
it.
brilliant about that is that you have got all of that step by step, as you can see, but then with those additional videos as well on YouTube, whichever way you work and whichever way you kind of learn, you know, you're going to be able to kind of access that as well. Now we're at £12.99. People are already checking out on this. It's not even your price. And if I just take that just for one second, if that's okay, because when you look at this, there is no way that you've created that. If you gave that to somebody with how personal that this is as well, that you would be thinking that this would be under £9.99. You know, you can pop anything onto these pages that you would like to. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? The finish, the look that we're seeing on this as well. And it is straight down at £9.99 today. So don't worry, everybody will pay that same low price. That's what we always say. So that one is the scalloped gatefold. Now we do have a couple of other opportunities as well. So it's really just about what you want in terms of the shapes of this. Now this is your photo folio scrapbook that we've got just here as well. I really do love this. I love the way this kind of opens up.
There we go. This is aluminium. And the advantage this one, you get two.
Two in each one? Oh, wow.
Two and it's
oh, look at that. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Now, again, £9.99, and that is to create two of these. I mean, oh, wow. It's your design, of course, on it. You just choose the papers that you want. You can see how that opens up. Look, again, you can put anything into these, any pockets that you wanted. You know, it's just wonderful, isn't it?
And I think if you're an experienced crafter, you've done a few of these, you can amend them to your kind of...
Yes, of course you can.
You don't have to follow the instructions
No, you can do...
Because I know a lot of crafters like to do their own style pockets, their own little tags. And I just think, oh, I love it. It's so cute. Yeah, I
and
love
to gift those as well for Christmas. I mean, you can make two of them for £10. And I'm literally, you can put a gift card in if you wanted to. For me, I'm like, all my mum needs is a couple of pictures of my little boy, and she's sorted. She's over the moon. You can't get a better present.
That was my mum when my little boy was little.
You don't need anything else, do you?
And my husband's parents, if I do anything with a photo, they love it. I know he's older, they're like, he's a bit old now, but it's lovely. Or even an anniversary. Do you know something what's been quite common at the moment, and I think it's just beautiful, for people that've got dementia or Alzheimer's, and if they're in a home or even if they're at home and you're visiting, put the photos in and let sit with them and go through it. I just think how thoughtful. For me, something homemade is worth so much more, and especially if people are struggling at the moment.
Definitely.
You know, I mean, imagine going buying that in a gift shop.
Oh gosh, you can imagine the sort of price you'd be paying. And you can sell on, can you, with Oakwood?
Yes,
so you make these, you can pop these on your craft stores and you can sell on.
We'd love you to, and we'd love, please. Post on Friends of Oakwood. We want to see your makes. You know, because it's important to us that we see that you're enjoying your products.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah, definitely do that. And of course, think about the prices you could sell these for as well. Remember, it is, of course, World Card Making Day. So if you want to send in anything that you have made to us today in terms of pictures, we will add you into our competition. I will be announcing the winner in the next hour. So you've got about sort of the next 10 minutes to get involved with this. You can see my wheel at the moment. I've got a lot of you there. All in with a chance of winning this £50. I don't know who it's going to be. You've got another 10 minutes to get involved if you would like to. Now, we've got one other in terms of the scrapbook as well that we can see. All of these are so different. So this is the Octagon album that we can see just here. Again, I'm going to take it down to an under £10 deal. So special launch prices today. This is a really big one, isn't it?
I was going to say that is for this one.
Wow.
This one is beautiful.
Look at that.
I love this one. Yeah, it's beautiful. So I'll show you
Yes, please do.
This is a made one.
Yeah.
And in fact, I think I did it slightly different as well, because you find you can adapt it to you. And what I've done with this, because I wanted to show you that this one has some harder cardboard in the middle, so I use the papers for that one. And what I've done, the reason you've got slight colour, I've got a slightly bit of ink on there, and then I've used the embellishments, what's in the... So I've got these little magnets, but you could use Velcro. You don't have to use this tag.
No, if you don't want to.
No. So this is what I wanted to show you with this one is, if you're a little bit worried about your papers and you're not sure, I mean, you can just draw around the shapes. But what I wanted to show you with this is that you get all the different designs. I've used the different stencils for this
Beautiful,
one.
aren't
Okay, so that's the rose one from earlier.
Yeah.
These are all the stencils, and all I've done with this spray is spray, just some oxide spray.
Yeah. Oh, look at
and
that one.
yeah, they're all completely different.
Yes.
And you do get one, you get that tag on to do a pocket. So, like I say, this inside is quite basic. There's like a pearly spray. And
you can use anything you want with these. I mean,
course
you know,
you
these
can,
could be like holiday
definitely.
memories, travelling memories. It could be a wedding album for you. It could be a first day at school. It could be, you know, memories of your children, memories of something you've done. Maybe it's your work or your jobs or anything like that. You know, really, really take advantage of kind of what you're proud of. Maybe create something of those special moments in your life that you've done. So well done at this. £9.99 for you to be able to take advantage, of course, on that as well. So well done, of course, if you've managed to take advantage of that. We've got a few more essentials as well to be able to squeeze into the show. We've got some scissors, we've got some essential bits. We had some tape pens. We've got so much, of course, that is all available in today's show, which is all at deal prices as well. That is, of course, on the web. So you can take advantage of all of those bits. Just jump back on and have a look. Anything we haven't managed to fit in, we will, of course, run through as well into the graphics, just so that you can make sure that you can get those prices. I know a few people have been asking about the scissors.
Yes, I will grab that.
So these are brilliant scissors, aren't they? In terms of what we've got.
I've had mine now. When did I join Oakwood? Nearly a year.
Really? Yeah.
And they look quite. I mean, I do try and keep them clean.
Yeah, they're fantastic.
Yeah, I think they're Teflon. They look coated. They've. Please don't cut wire. You're not supposed to cut wire, but I have. Don't do it. I haven't ruined them, but don't. Yeah. They are mainly for sort of paper card, but they'll go through quite thick, and as such you can.
Yeah, you can hear that, can't you?
Yeah.
It's like very much precision.
And I know, I always think with a pair of scissors, I'm just grabbing something to cut.
Yeah.
It's just.
Yeah.
It's that.
Yes, you just want it to be easy, don't you? You want that ease.
Oh, they're so hardly anything, and
And of course, you've got the soft grip handles on these.
Yes,
as well,
they
so
are soft. They're very
to use.
comfortable. I've used them since, for over a year now, and they look exactly the same.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
I'm surprised actually they've kept so clean. Mind you, I did give them a wipe over because I thought, they're going on telly, they need to be a bit cleaner.
Yeah, very true.
Yeah, they're fabulous. Those
so if you
scissors.
do want a fabulous 24 centimetres, titanium coated, of course, on those blades, soft grip scissors with that ergonomic finish, then we are giving you those today at this amazing price of £9.99. So well done. I always feel like you can't have enough pairs of scissors, you really can't. So add another one, of course, to your collection as well whilst you can. So well done if you do manage to get those. Okay. Right, we are, gosh, I can't believe the hour's gone. I literally just sit there and I think, how's this happened? Do you know when you're next back on, or have you got a date yet?
Yeah, I've got there's 2 dates. I can't remember the exact. I've got 2 dates in November.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm hopefully bringing some more nice things.
Oh,
for
can't
you.
wait. Lovely.
And hopefully everything we're bringing
Yeah.
is all going to work with what we've already brought you.
Works together,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
so like the word stamps we brought you last time,
Yes.
work with the ones today,
Exactly.
and the grunge, everything
Crosses over.
will pull together. And and this, I know we haven't managed to see this today, but this 3D kit, this works perfect for your scrapbooks to decorate your scrapbooks.
Yes,
that's
of
what they're
course.
for, because you get a lot in
Yeah,
there.
you do, don't you?
A lot. Yeah, they're lovely.
I mean, you know what? Let's just quickly put those through, just really quickly, just so that you can actually get the chance of these, because you've got the golds and the silvers. I'm thinking these would work with the wreaths as well that we're kind of bringing, wouldn't they?
Yeah, and you get so many. I mean, I've got. This is one kit in my box, and I've used loads, and it just doesn't seem to go down.
They are. They're literally packed.
Because they said, "Shall I send you any more?" I said, "No, because I'm still on the first."
I'm still working through them.
There's
Should
a
be
lot.
$15.99. You can just see just how much you get in. Yeah, from the stamens to
you may think they're just Christmas, but they're not. I mean, that's not Christmas.
Yes, no, exactly.
Silver
But
and
you
gold
can just see that.
and on the pot. I've used them on the pot as well.
On the pot there as well. You can see that, the finish. And of course, you get both of them. You get the silver, so all of those bits from the silver, as you can see just there. You then get all of the bits from the gold as well. I mean, we are talking a lot. Look at this. We just sort of pop these out.
There is a lot.
It's going to go like
and
such a long way,
you pull them apart. You don't just get one each.
No, no.
Pull them apart and get a lot out of them.
That's a brilliant price, isn't it?
Yeah, I love those.
£9.99. So do, of course, confirm on those as well. Use them with any of these bits we've seen, as well as you can use them, of course, course, on the with the wreaths that we're going to bring to you as well. Now, I just want to give a really quick reminder to all of you. We are looking at almost 3/4 of the stock having been allocated. Did you get yours?
I have got mine.
You've managed to get it.
I got one of
Good.
each. I
Good.
did.
You got one of each.
I was quickly.
We did give you a heads up of the price, so yeah, you've got one of each. Brilliant. So we've got these for you. We have got the black. We've also got the white. Remember, they're brand new to us today. We've been waiting months to get cardstock in from American Crafts, and therefore we are doing a launch price tag today at £14.99. There's hundreds of these still sitting in baskets. Honestly, if you were going to sum up why you were so excited and had to get these, what would you say?
Because it's just so lovely.
You just love it.
I just love the when you say it's one of those names you see and go, oh, of course I want that cardstock.
Yeah.
And it's hard to get hold of.
Yes.
It's the texture that I like.
Yeah.
And I like that it works with all my products, and it works with my other cardstock. It works.
Yes,
and
yeah.
it's the I think it's the texture.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just,
It is. It's amazing. That's what I've kept saying. It's hard to show on the camera, but when you feel it, it's such great texture and quality.
You sort of have to stroke
You
it.
do want to. Yes, it's so true.
Yeah, it's really sad.
No, it's not.
But yeah.
I totally understand.
Yeah.
And you're getting all 60 of those sheets today, 216 GSM for £15. It is a today price, a launch price. There is also the chance, of course, for the white. So if you want the white as well, we can bring that in for you as well. Don't forget, on the 7th, we are hopefully going to have other colours available as well. So do, of course, make sure you're joining us for that. But these are the first two that are available. I think the black and white will have sold out by then. So do, of course, get it while you can. And plus, we can't guarantee these prices going forward either. So you've got that chance there. It's absolutely amazing for die cutting. You know, the texture, everything about this. It is world class. So I think I've got 65 of you still with this sitting in your basket. Check out. Well done if you have managed to get them. Rightio, we are going to be back with wreath making in a few moments' time, so don't go anywhere. Thanks for some lovely shows.
Thank you.
Have a lovely rest of your weekend. Great. And wreath making is coming up next. I'll see you in a mo.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobbymaker, We love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello, it's our final hour and I don't know what's just fell off somewhere, but just as we were coming back live we had this dong-dong. I'm not sure, I don't think it was anything off my table, so that's all good. Right, okay. We're going to give you 10 final minutes to get your card entries in. So if you do, of course, want to send anything in to get involved in this competition, then let us know. We will try and squeeze a few of those entries into this show if we can, just to show you some of them as well. Thank you so much for sending them in. One of you is going to win £50 credit shortly to your account. Now, we have got everything that is available on the website at the moment, of course, with all of these wreath making kits. There's so many additional bits that we're going to be coming to shortly, but before that I do just want to do a little recap, of course, of this, which is our Scandi wood slice that we've got. Now this is so different to any of the other kits that that we've had, and the reason for that, and Angie is going to go through this and kind of do you a little bit of a demo on this. You can see you get absolutely loads once again of all of your additional pieces, but you get these separate pieces of wood that actually comes with it. So you can see there's so many. So it's all about actually putting your wreath together yourself. I'm intrigued. I feel like I've got absolutely no idea how we're going to do this, so I'm excited to see.
I have to say, when I first got the kit, I thought, oh, what am I going to stick them to? You've
Yeah.
got to stick them to each other.
Oh, do you?
So, yes, you're actually going to make your base yourself.
Ah, okay.
So, stick my glasses on. So, everything's in the kit,
Yep.
as with everything else, okay? So it comes, there are instructions on the back, so if you want any help with it. Now, this is everything we get in that kit. So we've got all, like you said, we've got all our bits to add. Loads and loads and loads of things in there to add, okay? So move that to one side. Now, we get a bag full of these wooden, and I mean, there are loads.
Yeah.
So I've got some left from the ones I started, so that's what you get. Now, the idea is, and it does say on the back, so you have oval shapes.
Yeah.
And we have some round shapes, okay? So we want to make approximately a 10-inch circle.
Okay.
But don't worry about measurements because they will all fit in.
Yeah.
So what you need to do to start with is just arrange them. So on the kit it says put 2 rounds together and 1 slice.
Okay.
But you can do it however you want to do it.
Yeah, yeah.
So all we're doing is just popping them together to make a nice circle. And we will keep doing this. And you can make it as big or as small as you like, but if you're using a lot, you want it quite a big one, you're going to spread it out.
Yeah.
And I am taking my time a little bit just so that you can see how it goes. Okay.
Yeah.
So just keep arranging until you've got a nice circle, as big as you want it. Oops, let's put another round one there. Right, once you've got your circle in place, let's put another one of those there just to open it out a bit. Let's open it a bit more.
Perfect.
Okay. Now what you'll want to do then, which I'm not going to, obviously it's going to take too long to do it now. So you're then going to pick up each slice, pop your glue either side, push them together. Okay. Do that all the way around glue them all together, step by step, pop them in.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't try and move that now.
Okay.
So once that's glued, you do need to leave that to dry because
Yes,
it needs to get quite solid.
Okay.
Don't worry about how much glue. Put plenty of glue on.
Yeah, yeah.
And that'll make sure it sticks. Now, if you left that like that, that would still be quite flimsy.
Yeah.
So what you need to do is reinforce it a little bit. So you've got lots more pieces. Now, each gap where you've glued it together, you pop whichever you want, a round one, an oval one.
Yeah.
So every single gap, and
Pop them in.
put plenty of glue on the back of these. Okay, you need lots of glue.
Okay.
Secure it. If you want to, once you've done this, you can then put a book or something over the top just to leave that to dry.
Yeah.
And that's how we create our base. So that's
So
double
clever.
layer.
Yeah, it's so simple actually, isn't it, when you do it like that?
Once you've done that, I would then turn it over. So I'm going to get rid of this now, out of the way, very quickly. So that's how you start your base off.
Okay.
I just need to make myself a bit of space. Like I said before, I'm a messy crafter.
I think most people are. You shouldn't be neat with crafts, should you?
I'll just move that out of the way. Hopefully that won't be in the way. So, again, now that I've done that, you see, I've got quite a solid base. And it doesn't hurt then to turn it over and do what I've done. Put some glue between each one again. Maybe pop a nice... Now you've got loads of ribbon if you bought the ribbon.
Yeah, of course you have.
So just secure it and glue some ribbon around as well. That's not going to go anywhere then.
Yeah.
Once you've done that, you're then ready to have fun. So you've got ideas on the front there how to do it. Okay, so the first thing I would probably do is secure. So we've got this this thread. It's really nice. I should have undone this before, really, but never mind. Yeah. So what I would do with that, as it says on the packet, I'll just cut that off. I know I'm wasting it.
Yeah.
So I would then wind this around the top.
Right.
Okay, so just do that a few times. So I'm not going to do it all because I'm aware of how much time we've got. So give it a wind a few times.
Yeah.
Which will make it look really pretty. And then when you come and do your final wind, leave a piece like that.
Yeah.
Tie it. So then you've now got your loop.
Yeah, ready.
Yeah. So I'm not going to do all that now because otherwise I'll be here for a while. But that's all you need to. That's ready now to decorate how you want to.
Okay.
So we've got lots of different things in here. So we've got ferns, and what I would do is I'd probably place things where I want them, just to start with.
Yes.
And then you can mess about as much as you like. And then once you're happy, glue them into place. So I'd probably do something like, there we go, we've got loads of bits in here.
I feel like with that, the wood as well, and kind of how you've made that base, you almost don't want to do too much because
you don't want to
cover it up, do you?
And that won't take you 5 minutes to do. That's going to take some time, so you can actually enjoy your craft.
Yeah.
So I would just arrange it sort of how I'd like it to be. And I am looking at the diagram just for purposes of the show. I'll probably put a pine cone up there. And then I would arrange maybe a couple there together. And then however you want it to do. So I will start sticking this just now.
Okay.
And then you've got your little berries there, which you can pop. And if you've got other kits as well, you've got other stuff, add your own, add more to it, because there is plenty there to add. So once I'm happy with how I want it, it's just a case of, I'm going to use a glue gun for this.
Yeah.
Again, it's whatever you prefer to use. And what I am going to do is I don't want that wire, so I'm going to chop it off if I can. There we go. So I'm just going to start by... Yeah, I'm quite happy with that being there. I'm going to put the glue onto the wood.
Yeah.
Oh, has that not got hot? Oh, excuse me a second.
It's all right.
It's not working.
Is it plugged in?
Yeah, it is now. Well, it was. I think maybe.
Yeah.
That'll take a minute, so...
That's okay, we can just let that warm up, can't we?
Yeah, that's going to take a while.
In fact, just while it's warming up, I can spin the wheel for the winner of the competition, and then it'll be warmed up. So we know that one of you, of course, who has entered our competition today is going to get £50 credited your account. It'll be credited on Monday, just with it being the weekend. Should we spin it? Yeah? Okay, so you can see how many names are in this. 112 of you currently sitting in there. Are we ready? Yes, let's spin. Always feels like I'm on edge because it always gets so near to somebody and then ends up on somebody else. Oh, here we go. The winner is Angela Styles. Woohoo! It's got your confetti going off. Well done to you. Massive congratulations to you, Angela. And that will mean that £50 will be credited to your account. It will be on Monday, I would imagine, just because with it being the weekend, we're not able to kind of pop it in until Monday. But just keep an eye on your account for that. Everybody else, thank you for sending them in, because it does mean that you are entered straight into the £100 credit for the end of the month draw as well. So just by sending them in, you could actually win £100 at the end of your month. But well done to you, Angela. We will have a little look just through a few of these cards that, of course, were sent to us as well, because we have got a lovely one here from Sally saying, good luck, Nora. I mean, how lovely is that? Well done to you, Sally, for sending this in. Obviously, happy World Card Making Day. You'll be entered into the £100 one anyway. We've got Pauline with that. I like that. Happy birthday. Lovely play on words that we've got there. A beautiful finish, of course, on that piece also. Thank you. We'll come across to another one. We've got this from C. Worley. Look at that, to my mummy, with the lovely little ice skating boots. A lot of people kind of preparing now for Christmas. Thank you for that. Also, we'll give a little look at Sandra G as well. Have a brilliant day. Birthday wishes as well. I love sheep and lambs. So again, a lovely sort of look just there. So thank you so much to everybody who has, of course, sent these in to us. Really do appreciate it. We are, of course, looking at the moment at the Scandi wood slice. Remember that it does come with all your instructions on the back. So you've got all of those there. But of course, you can look back on all of these demos as well. So well done. Right, we've got some power.
We've got action now. We're off. So I've put some glue onto the wood slices. I'm also putting a little bit down the centre of the fern, just so that we can, again, just let it dry.
Yes.
Before you do too much, before you start moving the stems and stuff, just make sure it's nice and dry. Yeah. Okay. So say just because time, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, pop those bits on.
And don't be afraid of how much glue you put on.
Yeah, because it will dry, won't it? So.
Yeah. And don't worry about these bits here, because these are going to be covered by the rest of your things that you're putting on there as well. So.
Lovely.
Pop some more glue on this one. And again, you don't have to do it the way I'm doing it. You can do it however you want to.
Yeah.
You may not want to put everything at the bottom. You might want to spread it all out, or...
Yeah.
Let's put that piece.
There we go.
About there. Okay. And then we're going to pop some of these pine cones on. So we're going to be hiding all this. And again, I think you have got the glue gun and the...
Yeah, we have. I think it was £9.99, I think. So really good price for the glue gun.
Yeah.
I just love watching these sort of build up. There we go, that's another one.
And again, you can add the ribbons if you've bought the ribbons, or you've got ribbons in your stash. You can add all that to it. But this one's quite a quick one to do if you are going to do it exactly as it is.
Yeah. I suppose once you've made the actual base, it's then just about popping the other bits on where you want them.
But like you said before as well, I think it's nice leaving some of that wood, because that just looks gorgeous.
I really like it.
Let's pop a bit more glue on there.
It's just like, I think because it sort of builds up in the layers as well. You're really getting that sort of 3D look, aren't you? With it? It's quite different to what you normally see in wreaths.
And I think less is more sometimes as well.
I agree. Yeah, almost that minimalistic kind of look, isn't it?
Yeah, let's put twos together, I think.
Fab.
The smaller one.
As we say, like within these kits, you get literally everything that you need. So you don't need to, you can buy other bits to go with it, but you don't need to, because, you know, you have got everything that you need to actually build a beautiful wreath, which you can use and use and use. So.
Yeah. And these bits all come, like I said before, they're all tied together, but they easily separate. And these I think I would just use individually, to be honest, and just spread them around. In fact, I'm going to glue these, I think.
Yeah.
Just pop a few around and just to finish it off. You've got some others in there as well, which are larger, but I'll put these smaller ones on first.
Gorgeous.
And just enjoy what you're doing. Let's put another one there. And that's it. So you're just building and building and just doing it bit by bit, how you want it.
Gorgeous.
So that's coming together slowly.
Kat's like, I would just be putting so much on. I just wouldn't be able to stop. You'd just be like layering everything up. I'd be having this minimalistic and you'd be having everything in yours. But that's what's nice. We can all do whatever we want. So
everybody's different.
Yeah, exactly.
Just be mindful how hot that glue is.
Oh, you okay?
I do it every time. Do it every time.
Ouch.
Again, you don't have to glue. You can keep those wires on and wire it in if you want to. It's just how you feel. Let's put one in there. Maybe with a little one as well.
Yeah.
And you'll be surprised, this one that I made, I still have some of these slices left. So if you're giving this as a gift, you could actually use that as a gift tag maybe, or write on it, like you said earlier, Merry Christmas, and pop that on as well.
Exactly,
There's so much other things you can do with it. It's not just...
I think we've got some extra wooden slices as well. So if you wanted extras, or if you sort of wanted to just make a base and you're thinking, well, or you just want to make gift tags, or you want to kind of pop people's, you know, initials or anything like that onto these, then we do have this chance as well. And you can see it's a huge, huge bag, isn't it, that we've got there. So round wood slices that we're seeing there, 4 to 6 centimetres. And you can get all of those today for £9.99. So if you then wanted to create, you know, a second wreath or anything like that, then you've got that opportunity just there where you can follow the exact same technique and you can get these. You are going to get a pack of 3. So it's not just this one. You are going to get 3 of these for £9.99, so making them £3.33 a pack. So it is a huge, huge amount, of course, that you're going to get into your collection for that price. So an amazing, amazing deal. And with a few of these, you know, you could make multiple wreaths, exactly like what you're seeing just there. Or use them, like we said, as your little gift tags. You know, you might want to have them just as your little initials. Mandy has said, oh yeah, nice slices for pendants. That's a good idea.
Yeah, brilliant.
They could go on your wrist, couldn't they? You could have them as like a central piece just there. They could be wind chimes, dream catchers you could use these for as well. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. So you could put a little sort of magnet on the back and then make it onto a save a date with the date on. That's really nice. Yeah, well, that's what you did.
Idea.
That's very creative, isn't it? Adam's like, definitely wasn't my idea, it was definitely Jenny's, but I'll take that as mine. And it's a nice idea for everybody else. So 3 of these packs today for £9.99 on those. So well done, keep on coming through. They're very, very popular, as we would expect. We do have a lot more bits as well. Now, the cinnamon sticks, as soon as we smelt these earlier, we were both just like, wow, wasn't we?
Yeah, you could smell it, couldn't you?
Yeah. So if you'd like more of these, we've got this chance today, which is 250 grams. I mean, you could literally just take a few of these out and put them with your pot puree, couldn't you? If you wanted to, because they just smell so good. Oh, they do make you think of mulled wine, don't they? Yeah, absolutely. £11.99 that we can actually get just there. That is for 250 grams of your cinnamon sticks that you can see there as well. So many of those that are going to come, and use them with your wreaths. Use them, of course, you know, just at home for the scents. Some people use them in, you know, their mulled wine, their hot chocolate, anything like that. So this is a brilliant, brilliant way, though, to be able to decorate all of your bits. And we are at £11.99 for that amount of your cinnamon sticks. I've got lots of deals to be able to sort of bring to you, so I'm just going to kind of move through as many of these as we can. How about these? I love these. Look at the frosted acorns. How beautiful are they? You can see how, sorry, the pine cones, I should say. See how they're just finished off there? It almost looks like they've got snow, haven't they? Just kind of falling off the surface of every single part of these as well. So you've got your natural frosted pine cones, really beautiful how they've been finished off. So again, these are just going to work on your tables. You are going to get 9 in each pack, okay? Oh my gosh, I just noticed you're going to get 4 packs. That's a really decent deal, isn't it? You're going to get 4 packs of these for £9. So here's one. I thought that was a great deal for £9. No. Have another 3 on top of that. So you're going to get 4 of these for a £9 opportunity and deal. So that means that you're actually going to get 36 of your frosted pine cones. Don't you find the 9 times table easiest just because you put your finger down? I love the 9 times table. Never get that one wrong. They're all 5 centimetres as well, so they are big sizes that you've actually got just there. So £8.99 for 4 packs of these. Have them all for yourself, or of course you can gift them out if you would like to as well. So an amazing opportunity on those. We've also got some chestnuts that we can share with you as well. So you're getting 24 pieces, of course, in this box that you can actually get as well. Just pop those open, and you can see they're £7.99. And again, they'd be great to add on to something like that wreath, wouldn't they?
Definitely, yeah.
Love the colours that are coming off these. Look at that. Yeah, so autumnal. They've almost got some bits that are a little bit flat as well, so you can kind of pop those onto any of your bits that you have as well. 24 pieces there at £7.99 for you to get this. You know, these will work on all of your mixed media, really, to be honest. They really will. They'll be a lovely, lovely way to be able to take advantage of them. Now, I do also have, and I'll just show you these acorns, and then we'll take a look at the finished piece that we've got just there. But 50 acorns. 50 for £7.99. Love those, don't you? And you could just imagine how far these could go. You could have one of these on the end of a wind chime, couldn't you, if you wanted to? You know, dream catchers you could have these with as well. If you wanted, you could kind of pop some of your paints, couldn't you, some of your glitter onto these if you would like to, and then kind of have that wonderful glitter effect as well with that. So that is £7.99 for 50 of those in terms of the acorn. It's just some of the bits and the accessories that we've got. Have a look on the website. You can always send in any requests you have. We are going to move through more of them because we're going to make as well a wreath in a moment where you can kind of choose your own bits that you want on them. But let's have a little look at actually what Angie has created there, because that is amazing.
Right, yeah, but I mean, I've just done that quite quickly. You're going to take more time than me than that.
Yes, yeah.
You know, you're going to sort of arrange it a little bit differently, so...
That's just amazing, though. I absolutely love it. I really do. And
so
it just,
quick and easy.
Yeah, and you don't think that when you first saw those pieces of wood, you thought, gosh, this is going to be really difficult and really hard to put together. And actually,
as long as you remember to take your time with your base and let it dry solid before you add the second layer, and let that dry solid before you do anything else. That's the main thing. And each piece you put on, each layer you put on, let that dry before you put something on top of it. Perfect. And leave it a while before you try and lift it.
Absolutely amazing, it really is. And it just is such a different look, of course, to anything else that we're seeing. I'm just going to pop my new batteries in. That's what I'm just doing just there. My earpiece has gone. So we're just going to pop those back in, and then I'll be able to hear everything that's going on, hopefully, again. So do come through. Of course, that is £19.99, of course, for you to be able to take advantage of, which is an amazing, amazing opportunity to be able to get that. Now, I'm just going to give you another look at this one, because lots and lots of you have come through and taken advantage. This was my favourite of all the kits. I did do a special price and take this down today to £14.99. We'll go back up to £19.99 going forward, but just today we're going to go £14.99. It's a lovely, lovely size that you actually get, as you can see with this base. Lovely how it's kind of finished off with the white as well. I'm just thinking I wanted to put like a little candle in there, but then you've got all of the shimmer. You can see you've got so much that comes with this. We've got a lot of glitter with the acorns. You know, you could do these effects with those other bits if you wanted to as well. So fabulous looks, fabulous pieces that we have within this. People multi-buying with that as well, and of course that is £14.99. You could buy that for you, your mum, your friends, and you could all, of course, take advantage, couldn't you, kind of creating those bits as well. And then, like we say, with any of these kits, if you want to add additional bits onto them, you can. I mean, I love the pumpkins, I have to say. I've been talking about these from the beginning. I love these pumpkins. So you've got this opportunity to be able to get this. Now you can just see that the detail on these is beautiful. It really is, isn't it? It's absolutely fantastic. I've already got my house decorated for Halloween. Yeah, Bowie absolutely loves Halloween, so it's already decorated, which is, and my mum was like, do you think it's like Christmas? You're having this for a month? I was like, yeah. Now, what you are getting is you're getting 12 of these. So I've just got one to show you, but you will get 12 of these for one price tag, okay? It is going to be an absolutely amazing, amazing deal for you to be able to take advantage of these. Now, all 12 of them today, we're going to talk about less than £1 a pumpkin that is going to be coming up for you. £7.99. I mean, that is just brilliant. Initially, it was written on our poll sheet as this was £7.99 for one, wasn't it? It was £7.99 for one.
I looked at that and I thought, no, it can't be.
No, and so we've managed to give you 12. So that's what we're going to go with. So we're going to give you 12 of these instead. And you can see it is an absolutely amazing, amazing opportunity to get these. You could just literally, you could pop these in your garden, just couldn't you? Even just kind of pop those into the,
So if you've got winter plants out or something like that, or autumnal plants in, pop them in as they are.
Yeah, and if you want trick or treating or anything, you pop it in front of your house, then people will come in and trick and treat. If you don't want them, don't put them out on that obviously day of your Halloween. But £7.99, that is for 12 of those opportunities. So an amazing, amazing chance to be able to get all of those, which is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So it's a lovely, lovely way to be able to kind of bring some Halloween-esque looks. We've also got some beautiful orange maple leaves that we can actually show you just here. Now, you know, when we're talking autumnal, and I'm thinking, oh, wow, I'm actually thinking of even these on the likes of, you know, your cards as well. I mean, they're just so, so beautiful that we can see just there. You're going to get 4 of these packs, okay? So 1, 2, 3, and another one. So 4 of these, and you're getting all of those for £7.99. They're some of the most beautiful colours that I've seen with that.
You've got 3 leaves on each stem, so each packet has 3 stems. And you're getting 4, so you're getting quite a lot because you can actually separate these. And maybe add one of your chestnuts to it.
Oh, how nice!
So then you're going to get more for your money. You're going to be able to use a lot more. Or if you're doing a bigger wreath, obviously, it's easy to put all 3 together.
And you can see them popped on with that. I mean, the kind of colours that we've got.
In a minute. I'm just going to play with whatever's in front of me and
Brilliant.
see what happens.
I love that. Yeah, that's the way forward. It really is. And this really is where our poster and packaging kind of is amazing, because it is that one-off P&P between midnight and midnight, £3.95. So you can get as much as you want and only pay that one-off postage and packaging, which is fantastic. So well done, of course, if you have managed to get those. You just showed the berries as well that we've got sort of coming up just there as well. So if you would like some of your berries, then you can. Now we've got the white and we've got the orange. So here is the opportunity so there was the orange and there is the white. Now you are going to get 12 of these for £8.99. So you can see, I mean, that's a big look, but you're going to get that times 12 in terms of what you're seeing. And again, keep them all for yourself, gift them if you want to other people. It is completely up to you, but £8.99 for a pack of 12 of your white berries. And again, that's going to work with so much. You might want to mix and match them, and if you do, you've got the orange there as well. So you're going to get another pack of 12 with the orange. They're 20 centimetres, of course, in length, so big sizes that we see in there. Beautiful berries that we can see, and you can take advantage of those. If you've seen something on the website and you want to have another look at it, you want to see it close up, then just message in. You know, it might be that you're thinking, you know, something like that. We've got snowberries, you know, we've got big sort of apples, we've got toadstools. There's so much. So just let us know what you'd like to have a look at, and of course we can bring it live to you. You want the eucalyptus? Yeah, it's big size, isn't it? The eucalyptus. I love this eucalyptus. A lot of people are all about kind of faux flowers now as well, aren't they? And so with something like this, you know, it bends, everything like that. So you could just literally pop your eucalyptus straight into your plant pots, and that's all you'd need, isn't it? Really.
You can swap it around, so you can take it apart, put it back together as much as you like, can't you?
This is very malleable, isn't it? Where you can move these into wherever you want. You'll be getting 3 of these, by the way. This is 1, but you will get 3 of those. And a lot of faux flowers now are very, very expensive as well. So it is a brilliant price, £3.33 per eucalyptus for you to be able to take advantage of this. Right, now we're going to have a bit of fun now. So I know some of you managed to get the bases in the previous hour. They did all completely sell out. But if you did did, or if you want to buy the wood on its own to make another base, and then you can put anything you want with this. So you're going to go a bit freestyle now, aren't you?
Yes, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going to do something.
I love that. Well, whatever you use, we'll bring in the graphics.
Whatever
as well,
happens,
so,
okay.
yeah.
So to start with then, all I've done is I've made my tie. Now that's what was left over out of one of my other kits.
Amazing, yes.
Or if you've got ribbon, the ribbon kit, you can use ribbon,
of
you can use whatever you've got at home in your stash.
Yeah.
So I've had a little look at what we've got on the show, so I'm just going to, like you said, I'm just going to freestyle it. I don't know what I'm going to do, but here goes, we'll have a go. So I'm going to start off with these white berries, and I'm just going to put them. And again, I'm going to do everything before I glue it, just so that I can see that I like it. Okay. So the feature's going to be at the bottom for me. So we're going to pop those in there. These can be moved around as much as you like as well, so you can separate them so that, and I think in the middle of there, I think we might add a pumpkin.
Yes, very nice.
So yeah, I think that's okay. So we start by putting those in perhaps there and there. I think that's enough of those.
Yes,
we'll put those in first. I'm happy with that. So again, I'm going to glue these, I think, just to make sure they stick better.
Yeah. And of course, these are packs of 12 as well, so 12 of your pumpkins for that price. It was 12 of the berries for that amazing price it was on before as well. 20% of the stock of the pumpkins has now been allocated, which I'm not surprised at. You know, they can be just little prezzies if you want for your children, couldn't they?
Oh yeah, they can have so much fun with those as well. They can decorate them, put the pumpkin faces on them, make their own Halloween decorations.
What a great idea.
Make themselves a little Halloween garland perhaps, put all funky faces on. So kids can have a great time with these. I've actually broke the sticks off these purposely.
Yeah.
So we'll put that one there. And again, you've got to give these time to dry. You can't just sort of stick it on and then think you're going to...
And they're quite big as well, aren't they?
Yeah, so they're going to take a minute. So I'm doing as much as I can.
Yeah.
So again, just have a little play. That'll fit in there nicely. Give that time to stick. Let's get some more glue. Okay, so let's pop the other two pumpkins on.
Yeah.
It's got a nice gap there, which will fit a nice big pumpkin. Okay, and one more, I think.
Yeah.
And then we can play with all the little bits that we've got as well and decide how we're going to put those in.
Perfect.
Just give that a minute to stick. And I absolutely love these. I mean,
I really
fab,
like
aren't they? And the colour is perfect to go
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do with those, again, I shall secure everything properly when I've done.
Yeah.
So I've took the maple leaves and separated them.
Yes.
And then I'm going to put
Put the mini toadstools with them.
put that with it.
Yeah.
Perhaps we'll trim that down.
Of course, with the toadstools, we've got the two options. So obviously, depending on which colour palette you want, you've either got the brown or you've got the red that you can see just there. So you can see Angie's just using the brown, and they're absolutely beautiful. You are going to get 5 lots of this pack. So you can see there's 10 toadstools in each pack. So you're going to get 50 altogether for that amazing £7.99 price tag. And they just add such a wonderful little addition to everything. But again, with this sort of size, you could pop these onto a card, couldn't you?
Stick those on. Perfect for card making.
Yeah, they would. They'd be absolutely lovely. And then, of course, there is the red ones as well. You might be doing sort of little fairy doors for Christmas, something like that as well. They'd look great with that. You can see straight down on these. You're going to get 5 packs of those, bunch of 10, £8.99 on each of those.
So just pop those on the top end there, like this.
They look so good on there. Look at those.
And depending on what ribbon you've got, and you know, you've got a big pack, so I've just tied a couple of ribbons really quickly, which can go sort of there, I think. Let's pop that there.
There we go. That looks lovely, doesn't it?
Again, you would take more time than I'm doing. What else can we
yeah.
put on there?
Great
So we've got,
size, isn't it?
yeah, I think we'll put acorns with the toadstools.
Nice. Yeah.
And that will just hide the little wires and everything. So you're using all the little bits to hide different things. I'll put a tiny one. So the packs that you've got with you there, there's more than that because I've pinched some out of them. So you're getting more than what you see.
Yeah. I think it was 50, wasn't it, that you're going to get all together in there?
Loads, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. And again, they've got to settle down and dry. I'll put some of these chestnuts, I think. Oh, imagine that at Christmas.
Yeah,
chestnuts.
I know.
Oh, I absolutely love them.
Always think of the song, Chestnut.
Yeah, I'll put a couple, I think. So again, no particular order. I'm just putting them wherever I think.
Yeah.
So there's no symmetry, but it's not like two of this, two of
it's
that.
lovely,
It's just going to be however it comes out. Let's have a couple more leaves, I think. And again, I'm probably going over the top too much.
I love it. I really do.
That's the trouble when you've got so much to play with.
Yeah,
you just
there's
want
just
to
so
use
many
everything.
bits, isn't there? It was making a showstopper. It's lovely. Yeah, I'll pop those on.
Yeah, we'll have another one of those.
Yeah, they are just beautiful. The colours
Aren't
of
they
those,
gorgeous?
Those leaves, yeah.
These would be great for your scrapbooking. So if you've got pictures of your little ones out with the leaves falling, playing in the leaves, you can use this on your scrapbook page.
Yeah.
There's so much you can do with them.
There is, yeah. It's like, yes, we can see them on wreaths today, but imagine all of the other sort of ways you could use them.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I don't want to put that in too straight. I want it to sit a little. Shape it a little bit. There we go. Where else should we put something? We've only got 2 toadstools. Let's have some more toadstools.
Couple more toadstools.
Yeah, why not? We've got them. We might as well use them.
Yeah, exactly.
There's just so many.
Just imagine this on your door. You're going to get so many comments, aren't you? Like, fabulous.
Okay, so we'll pop this one on, see how that looks.
Yeah.
I think if I go too much more, it's going to be overkill.
Yeah, where are you going to go?
So let's move those out.
You don't want to get rid of all the orange, do you, on the base?
No.
There you go, that's perfect.
But I mean, you can add or take as much as you like from
I
that.
love it.
There we go. So that's just without thinking about it.
Yeah,
You're going to take more time. You're going to plan it out and do it.
You don't need
however
to, because look
suits you.
how good it looks, just by sort of
different,
moving bits
isn't
around
it?
and popping them on.
Yeah.
And that's obviously just doing here, you know,
Thrown
on a
together.
whim.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
That's that one.
And that's what you can do, of course, get these home and use all of these sort of additional bits to have that sort of much fun that we've got as well. Now, we do have some of the apples as well, which I love. I just love the kind of the glisten on these. Now, you are getting 3 per stem, okay, but you are going to get 3 stems as well, so you are going to end up with 9 altogether. But of course, you've got those just there, and you can really see the shine, can't you, that's coming off the surface of these, which is just fantastic. So we are at £9 for you to be able to get 3 stems, which is 9 altogether. A beautiful glaze that we can see on these. Just had a question come from Irene. Could you please show the Narnia wreath? Of course we can, yes. Just before we come to that, we have got the smaller apples as well, just in case you kind of want to get both, because I know sometimes people might want different sizes. There's the large, there's the slightly smaller ones. You are going to get a 6-pack of these. So that's the opportunity that you have got in terms of getting these. So you get 6 in each of those packs. So altogether you are going to get 36 for that price tag that you can see there. So it's a lot of apples. But yes, let's come across to the Narnia wreath. Thank you for asking. We always say if there's anything that you want to have a little look at, please do ask us. This was my favourite that you've just asked about. It does mean that it was meant to be a £20 price tag, but I took an additional £5 off, just to sort of say, you know what, we want everybody to be able to start with this. So you do get, of course, your base. You then get all of your ferns, which have got your berries in. They've got the lovely little pine cones that we can see there. Then we've got so much in terms of your glitter kind of additional bits. You can see there's lots and lots and lots that actually comes within this. You've got acorns as well. So of course you can take advantage of all of these bits, but you've literally got everything that you need. And again, I think this is perfect to be sitting on your door. It will be great as well to be able to pop this, of course, on your table if you wanted to just put a beautiful kind of candle in the centre. So it could be a centrepiece to your table. So really do sort of take advantage of that. It's a lovely, lovely look that we've got. And today, only date £14.99. Going forwards, it will of course go up to that £20 price tag again. Susan, New Crafters, Christine, Irene, Renfrewshire, make sure you're checking out on those. We've got a few ribbon bundles, haven't we? We've got a few chances in ribbon actually. So we have got the big bundle, which I will just leave you a look at, where you are going to get an amazing 300 metres. Because look at all of this. This is, I mean, it's amazing. It's a random assortment of ribbons. We put some there to display, and then we were like, well, you're getting all of these as well. So there's 3 metres on each one. You've got between 6 and 38 in terms of the mil size. And you can see some of them are kind of Christmas inspiration, so you've got these beautiful designs. Some of these have got gorgeous designs that we can see on those as well, but then you've got kind of all year round ones with some lovely colours. Again, I mean, you know, these, gosh, I mean, if you had these are £1 each, you'd be thinking they're a brilliant price, and you're then looking at £100, and yet this is £40 today, all different textures, all different sizes that we've got as well. So if you want those, take advantage. We are at £40 for 100. That is 300 metres of that. A lot of you with that in your basket, make sure that you are of course checking out. But there's a few other chances for almost like your ribbon. I mean, we've got this, which is your rustic Hessian. I always think that with the thickness of this, with the design, the sort of detailing that you get in Hessian, it's great to pop around, you know, any of your presents. I love doing that. I think it always kind of puts it up another level, to be honest with you. So a lovely, lovely look that we can see actually on that. And that is going to come in at £10. Now that's £1 a metre that you've got there, 70ml. You can see it's got a real thickness in this. So that is going to be a lovely, lovely opportunity and look. You might be thinking though, I want tartan. Yes, we can provide you with tartan, no problem at all. Not one, not even 2, but how about 3 reels of your tartan? You've got 25 metres on each of these reels. We're going to bring them to you at £5 each, okay? So that is in at an amazing £5 per reel, £15 altogether to get your tartans. Again, brilliant for Christmas time, but brilliant for all year as well. And then there is one other opportunity with your ribbons, which is your mixed bag that we've got just here as well. So you can see that you are getting here 18 different reels that we can actually see in terms of this. So all of them absolutely beautiful. I love you've got your hearts, you've got your stars, you know, you've got that that lovely sort of Scandi design. Some of this would be great for Christmas because you've got your little Christmas trees, but your gingham, you know, you've got your Merry Christmas there, but so much of this is all year round as well with those colours, with the reds, the greys that we're seeing. We're going to go to an incredible, incredible price tag today. 18 reels, okay, of a selection of ribbons, less than £1 each, £12.99 for you to get all 18 of those, which is just absolutely mind-blowing, isn't it? It's a wonderful chance. 72 pence each, of course, on these, and to be able to actually take advantage of them. I just think that, you know, whenever you see, obviously, these sort of shows, it's about stocking up your stash, isn't it? And getting what you can. I can see you're opening one of these. Oh, what are you going to do with that?
I'm just going to use all the things you've just been showing them and just do a Christmassy type ring. Okay. Using some of the ribbons as well. I don't know what I'm going to do with it.
Don't know. We don't know. We're going to see what's happening.
I have no idea. I'm just making a ribbon for the bottom. So using...
it's a great bag you've just opened just there, though, isn't it?
Oh, there's all sorts. So you ought to have a look. There's so much in there. So if you don't want to buy all one thing, you've got a mixture of just all sorts. Oops, I'm pushing myself away.
It's got everything in it.
All sorts in there. So you've got some toadstools, you've got your chestnuts, these lovely autumnal leaves, some acorns. There's all sorts in there, and some of these little little berries as well.
And again, you're going to get 3 of these bags for the price. So 3 of these bags for £9.99. Well, good, isn't it? It's like, you know, again, keep one, gift a couple to people if you want to, because 3 of these bags come into you for that one price tag today.
You'll get so much out of that. You really will.
Yes. Magical, isn't it? It really is. And we've got a few other bags as well that are quite similar, but just to make sure that you've got a chance to get everything. So you can see this one here as well, where we've got the pine cones that we can see. So this is your natural acorns mixed bag that you've got there. Again, you're going to get 3 of these packs, but for £7.99. They're 45 grams each. And you've got such a lovely, lovely mix that we can see with that. Again, you could kind of pop these into your pop puree or anything like that as well, couldn't you, if you wanted to? So that is there at that incredible price tag. If you want some additional berries to be able to pop on as well, you can see they've got the lovely sort of frosted nature that we can see with those. We have got 2 different colours. So these are your red ones, but I have also got a chance for white that I can show you afterwards. Now you are going to get 5 packs of these. So there is 18 pieces in each of these. You're going to get 5 packs for £8.99 today. So that is just to show you one of those. There's also the white. So if you are wanting the white berries with the frosting, then you've got that opportunity just there as well. You might want both. Remember, it is that one-off poster and packaging fee between midnight and midnight to take advantage of all of these bits. Janet, straight in, well done to you. 12 pieces, you're getting 5 packs of these once again for that incredible, incredible deal price that we've got. Lots of you coming through with that. And I know Kat spotted these. You loved these, didn't you? The dried stars that we've got here. This is the star anise that we've got. This is so different to everything
else. You can smell those through the packet as well. You've got the scent of them as well, yeah.
Oh gosh, you can. Yeah, they're lovely.
It's nice, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's quite like minty almost.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's like an aniseed.
Aniseed.
Yeah. Yeah,
yeah, it's not mint. I definitely meant aniseed. Like, yeah, that is definitely what it is, but I don't know why I said mint. There we are. So you're going to get 5 of these packs once again. Imagine them with the cinnamon sticks, that kind of mix of scents as well.
Very
and you're going to, 5 packs for £8.99. So just wanted to kind of just show you everything that we've got available in terms of additions that we've got as well. Right, yeah, we've got a couple of minutes left, so we'll have a little look at what we're doing just here.
I don't know what I'm doing, like I said, but never mind. So
No,
I've used some of the ribbons out of the big box. So I've just tied 2 bows together, glued them together, and then used one of those out of the mixed pack. So I'm just going to use that at the bottom. What I would have done if I'd have brought some more out was use that ribbon for my tie at the top as well. So that it would match. So I do something similar at the top, but with a hook on as well.
Yeah.
So we'll pop this on the bottom.
Fabulous.
Okay, so that could go there. And then I'm just going to freestyle it once
Yeah.
again, just see what happens. Okay, so we've got these on the show as well. So these are the ones, I think it was about 4 or 5 in the pack, wasn't there?
Yes, yeah.
So I think what I'm going to do, I'm not going to separate these because I'm not going to make this too big. I'm going to put maybe just a couple with all 3. I think that would look quite nice if I can trim it down.
Yeah. Actually, you spotted there's one other thing as well that we do have available, which I just think if you are doing your kind of Christmas inspiration, how nice would these look as well? Which are our artificial foliage that we've got there as well. So that gorgeous gold that we're seeing. 3 packs of these as well. There's 2 stems in each of those, straight down at that amazing, amazing price of £7.99. Just thinking with the apples, how nice they look with the reds and the gold.
Nice coming up.
Yeah, they would, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would.
Yeah. So they're available as well, just so that you can jump in and get them.
And these I haven't even had to glue in.
No.
You just pop them in, so then if your colour scheme changes next year, you can pull them out. And, yeah, sure. And then just fiddle with the leaves and make them look quite pretty there.
Yeah.
Okay. What should we put up the top? Let's just put a little bit of everything and see how it goes.
Yeah.
Let's put these 2 acorns, fern cones down the bottom, I think.
Perfect.
And again, I'm just doing this quickly, so I'm not thinking about it. I'm just. But it just goes to show you can just almost do anything with everything that you've got with these packs.
Yeah.
It's absolutely brilliant how much you can do.
Yeah. And also you can just, if you are making these to sell or making them for other people, you can kind of decide what you think somebody else would love and do it for them, sort of personalise it, can't you?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I love the apples.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yes.
Okay, so let's play about up and a little bit. So this is where I always go quiet because I'm thinking.
Yeah, definitely. I do that. It's just I'm watching.
You just get mesmerised, don't you? Okay. And again, I'm not putting it symmetrical or anything. I'm just playing and seeing what happens.
Yeah.
Okay. I think these are going to go. Yeah.
Yeah, it does get you ready for Christmas, doesn't it? When you're sort of watching this.
Can't believe how soon that's going to... It's not far away, is it?
No, it's not. I've started wrapping my presents and everyone keeps laughing at me.
I bought 2 presents.
That's
one for each
good.
of my grandchildren. That's
Yes.
it at the moment.
Yeah.
I've got it all to do.
I just get a bit excited. So
I do now. I've got grandchildren. Everything just changes as soon as they come along. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Everything's changed now. Why not? We've got lots of these. Might as well use them. So I think I'm going to put these between those 2 chestnuts at the top.
Yeah.
Cut 2 of them off.
It's just so relaxing.
It is actually.
Yeah.
And especially when you're going to be doing this at home, you're going to be relaxed because you're going to be sat at your table, wherever you like to do your crafting, and you're just going to get carried away.
Yeah. And you just see it all coming together as well, don't you?
And that's why it's nice to set it all out before you glue everything.
Definitely, and then you've got them in the exact places.
Yeah, you know exactly what you want to do.
Yeah.
Pop that one there. What should we put in the middle of that just to hide the bits? Let's make it a bit 3D.
Gorgeous.
Pop that one in the middle there. Give it a bit of depth. And then with all these little berries that we've got here from those kits, we just need to tie a few around the ends at the tips so that the berries are at the tips.
They just look lovely, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they look gorgeous.
Now, just while you just finish sort of just putting that together, I just want to give a really quick recap before the end of the show, just on the cardstock that we brought to you a little bit earlier, just to let you know that there is still a little bit of availability in these. Of course, it is the first time that we have been able to bring this to you, and we've got this chance to get it now. I'll bring you the white first, so you have got the opportunity to get your white cardstock. We will then follow up with the black as well. Now, we brought these in initially at £24.99, which was the best price that we could find anywhere anyway, but we did know that today, because we have waited months and months and months for our cardstock from American Crafts to arrive, that we was going to do a launch price, a kind of preview price tag for you to be able to get this. So I can't guarantee that we will be at this price going forwards, but you've got it for £14.99 today. Now, you know, do you know American Crafts? I can see from how many of you have bought this that so many of you do. If you don't, then maybe take advantage at this price to see the quality of their cardstock as well. Because what is so amazing about this is, number one, you're getting 12 by 12s. We don't usually see your 12 by 12s in your cardstock. There is 60 sheets. Every single one of these is separate. So they're so easy just to take out. Of course, if you want to, you can cut these into 6 by 6s. You know, you can make these into all different sizes, all different shapes. They can be your card blanks, you know, you can have your inserts, you could have these to make your boxes, you can die cut with these, you could stamp onto them. So there's so many opportunities, but it is this weave texture that you actually get in this cardstock as well that really stands it apart from other cardstock. So when you get it home, I just think you'll be amazed by the sort of look of these, the feel. It looks so high end, you know, the quality is extraordinary. And of course you're getting a great GSM with this as well, because there is 216 GSM on each of them, so it is very much kind of weighty cardstock. You know, you've got your quality that you're seeing there. When we looked elsewhere to see if we could find this anywhere else, it isn't even available on American Crafts card website, so it is not even there. And we could only find one in white. I was literally Googling everywhere Cat was. We only managed to find one, and it was over £30 to get the same pack that we actually have available for you today. Now I can see Sue, well done to you, and James and Helen and Richard and Shropshire and Wiltshire and Somerset and Jacqueline and Alison. Crafters buying up to 4s, 5s, 6s of these as well. Use that one-off post and packaging between midnight and midnight. How much, I'm just thinking as well, how much does this make per sheet? 24p per card, because you're getting 60, don't forget. I mean, this is an essential part, I would say, of your papercraft journey, your DIY projects as well. You know, if we see 12 by 12s, you know, they're not normally textured, they're not normally obviously in plain colours, they're normally, if anything, just paper pads, aren't they, that we get to see. You don't really tend to see the cardstock. I've not seen something that compares to this. It's brand new today, it's at that one-off preview launch price of £14.99. We also have the black. So do not miss out on these. This one is very limited now, okay? I started with a massive quantity earlier. We have got well under a quarter now left, so if you do want this, you have got to be super, super quick. It's the same 216 GSM, 60 loose sheets that you get in. It's 12 by 12 textured solid core cardstock that we can see here as well. And honestly, I'd say go ahead, you know, when you get this home, feel the weight, you know, feel the texture of this, because it is amazing. And there's no, with them all being loose sheets, what's great about that, there's none of the glue binding, you know, which kind of can leave a mess on the edging. And you've got that really well thought out, just tear the top off, and you've got that storage container as well, so you don't need to put them anywhere. So we've just managed to, this is what I said earlier, the lowest price I could find this at was £22.99. We've just managed to find that just there. So that is £22.99 that you've got just there. That was the lowest price we could find this at. So we have literally taken a significant amount off this. We believe the lowest price you could get this in the UK, and it is here for you today. Brand new launch. Who knows where the price will go going forward, but you can take advantage today for all 60 of these sheets at £14.99. Do your own research. Have a look elsewhere. We've seen this at £27.47. You know, we've seen this coming up to near £50 as well. But the lowest we could find was £22.99, and yet we've ignored that, and instead we're at £14.99. Could have stopped at £19.99, but we wanted you to get that preview. First time ever of seeing the cardstock on our shows at these prices. So well done. Okie dokie. Let's see how this is coming together as well. It's absolutely fabulous. Look at that.
As much as you want to.
Fantastic, isn't it? It really is. And that, I mean, it's just beautiful, isn't it, with the winter and the reds that we're seeing there as well.
And I've only opened one of each of the packs that I've got, and I've still got plenty left.
Yes,
I've got loads left. So I'd probably do a little bit more sort of tiny berries going around it. But yeah, just
gorgeous.
So easy.
Fantastic. Do you know when you're next back on with me on Tuesday?
I'm here on Tuesday.
Where we're doing something totally different, aren't we?
We're going to do some half cross-stitch cushions.
Yes,
fantastic. Some beautiful designs, some fantastic designs.
That's so different to anything I think I've seen on Hobby Maker as well. So I'm excited
a little bit different.
Is it 1 o'clock? Was it 1 o'clock? I can't remember.
Later.
Is it later?
I think it's a later show.
A later show.
Don't quote me though. I will.
It's on Tuesday. Yes, we will both be here.
On my Facebook page.
Somewhere between 1 and 6. Yeah, exactly. keep a look on our Facebooks, and we'll let you know. Yeah. Well, I look forward to that then.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'll go and prep for that when I get home.
Yes, of course. So we'll both be back with you there on Tuesday. Do of course remember all of those deals that we've had. It includes the die cutting machine at $99.99 just for today. You've got all of those kits that we've got here as well. So if you want to take advantage of any of those, do. All of the extra pieces as well. Have a lovely rest of your evening. I'm back with you bright and early Monday morning. I'll be with you on the early show, which I haven't done in a long time. But I'll be with you at 6 o'clock with Natalie from Hunky Dory. So please do join me on Monday. And then obviously Tuesday, I'll be back with Angie as well, but at the later slot of 1 o'clock in the afternoon. See you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.